अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हे व्हाट्स अप गाइस। तो कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? वेलकम एवरी सिंगल वन ऑफ यू। इधर गए यार, आवाज़ वूज़ आ रही है? ओए मेरी क्यों नहीं तस्वीर आ रही यार आप लोगों के साथ? अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हे व्हाट्स अप गाइस। तो कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? वेलकम एवरी सिंगल वन ऑफ यू। अनदर अमेजिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ वॉच पार्टी PUBG Mobile PMSL Spring North Americans and hope you guys are all good. वीकेंड कैसा गुजरा है आप सब लोगों का? अरे अभी मन्यो जनी कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। अबू मन्यो किधर छिपट रहे थे भाई? बिल्कुल यार, मुझे सारे कमेंट्स वगैरह साइड पे करना था। एरर कैसा है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। शराजी कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। शुड बी गुड। दिस इज गुड। और सुना यार, और को थोड़ी सेट करने रहना उस्ताद। तीसरे में मेरा पुराना सिस्टम के अंदर मैंने बड़ी प्यारी सेटिंग की सारी, समझ रहे हैं ना? पार्टनर हो गई सारी सेटिंग्स पार्टनर। वालेकुम अस्सलाम। नाइट हार्ट कैसे हो जानी? हुज़ैफ़ा भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हुज़ैफ़ा भाई। ओके, जितने भी लोग अभी स्ट्रीम पे आए हैं, जस्ट फॉर यू गाइस, जस्ट फॉर यू गाइस। मैंने पबजी वालों से बात की, ई स्पोर्ट्स वालों से। पबजी इज़ डिफरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स। मैंने उनसे बात की, मैंने कहा देखो भी वॉच पार्टी कह रहे हैं तो मुझे तो कुछ दे नहीं रहे, तो एटलीस्ट मेरे व्यूवर्स को तो कुछ दें। तो कहते भाई हम पहले कहते अच्छा करते हैं। मैं क्या करते कूरते नहीं है भाई, करो करो, सही है ना? तो अब क्या को आके आपके भाई ने ना 5,000 यूसी आप लोगों के लिए। आयमान कैसा है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। एम टी क्वीन क्वीन कैसे हैं आप? वेलकम। सो 5,000 यूसी हम इस तरह गिव अवे करेंगे कि 1,000 जो है ना वो ईच विनर को जो वो मिले। सही है, बस ये वाला सीन है। तो वो आने वाली स्ट्रीमों के अंदर हम जो है वो विनर्स गाय बगाए जो है ना वो पिक करते रहेंगे, टेंशन नहीं लेनी। डन सीन हो गया। चलो यार। अम, और ई मनी मनी व्लॉग्स कैसे हो जानी? आज
Let's
इंटरव्यू
hope you
चल रहा
can
है एंड
keep
हाइपर वाले
having really
लौंडे
great
का।
days
लो,
in the
मुझे इसकी
future.
आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ
We're
रही है?
just starting, so
उधर
let's go.
उस्ताद पहला मैच तो रैंगल का लगेगा।
It's a
लेक्सी
bit
पहले मैच के अंदर
deceiving
का
getting
क्या चलता
stars.
है?
He
कल एंड
seems
हाइपर
so
ने सेकंड पोजीशन
quiet
ली है।
there and just silent, but
तो
also he could be animated like he was here. Unfortunately, being eliminated during Game 3, Tiff.
Yeah, it's really tough, right? You start
कल
looking
इनके
at
लिए
these
थोड़ा सा
moments, but
टफ
something
सीन
from the
होगा वैसे
interview
ना।
that's been relatively consistent with a lot of our
Wait a
players that
second.
we've been speaking to. It's how do you correct these mistakes that you are seeing in that day and then kind of apply it on your next play day? Because granted, these players are playing 5 days a week for 3 weeks in a row. So if you can iron out all of those mistakes within the first 5 days of gameplay, that is what I am looking for in specifically. And he already had mentioned all our games yesterday, they could have been better.
आज एक तो
We're
टेली
not
मार्केट
happy
वालों
with
का
the
ना
way that we've
है
been
कि इधर भी
performing,
नहीं
and
छोड़ते
we would like to look at those individual mistakes, whether that's
उस्ताद।
timing, whether that's rotation, making sure that
पता
everyone's
नहीं
in
कहाँ
their
से बैठ
correct
के कॉल कर
roles
रहे
and
हैं पीछे।
maybe watching
इंतहाई
their
कोई शोर वारा
backside
रह रहा है
correctly,
पीछे।
rotating in, or giving those comms to let people
हिंदी
know.
में
So
बातें हो रही
I
होती
think
है,
in a
कह रहे
lot of
थे
those
हेलो
moments, once
सर
you start
दिस इज
ironing
जैक
them
कॉलिंग
out,
फ्रॉम
we
टेलस
are
मोबिलिटी
hopefully
दिस
going to
सिटी
see
भाई।
some better moves. Because granted, they did drop down the
खुदा
overall
पूछे ये कड़ा
standings
टेलस
by
से
a
जड़ा
few spots, and
पीछे
you know
पंजाबी
most
बोल
of
रहा
that they've
है,
already
हिंदी
had
बोल
their
रहा है।
bonus
वालेकुम
points. They're
अस्सलाम
locked in 30
मिस्टर
of
मुगल
them.
जनी
So
कैसे हो?
without
वेलकम
those,
टू द
they're
स्ट्रीम।
sitting
3 बार
below
सलाम कर
triple
दिया।
digits.
वालेकुम
So I'd
अस्सलाम
really
भाई।
like to
वालेकुम,
see
मैं
them kind of
कमेंट
step
पढ़
it
रहा
up.
हूँ यार। अभी
Yeah,
अभी
Sanhok,
आए
you
हो
can see
यार,
how
आए हो,
far
सलाम
that
लो,
Game
थोड़ा
3
सा रुको
loss,
जाओ। भैंस क्या
right? And
जब
we talked about their highest
30
highs and their
25 30
lowest
40
lows. When you
50
bring
लोग
that
हों तो उनके
intensity,
दरमियान में
right, like they
टाइम
did to
लगता है। ईद
E7
नमाज के बाद
after
मुझे ये
battling them
बताओ,
on Ruins,
जब आप कारी
we
साहब
knew
को
there
हाथ
was a
मिलाने जाते हो,
potential that
सही
if
है,
things started going
उनसे
bad, they
सलाम
could
लेने
take
जाते हो, ईद
that hit
मुबारक
hard.
कहने जाते हो, अब लाइन
Yeah,
में
we
लगते
were
हो,
kind
थोड़ा
of
सा
chatting
वेट
about
करते हो,
that
नहीं कि
right
चढ़
there.
जाते हो कारी साहब
Like,
को। कारी साहब
that's
सलाम
not
अलैकुम, मेरे
normal,
सलाम का जवाब दें,
right?
नहीं तो
That's
मैं जा रहा हूँ
normally
इधर से।
IGL,
कारी
and if
साहब
your
भी बोले तू मेरा
IGL is getting tilted midday, that's not what you want to see, right? So hopefully stars
जवाब
can
दे।
kind of
अब है
pull
भाई
together
ये
here and
देखो,
let
हाय
those
हालत
emotions
देखो भाई।
show at the
मोगला
end of
भाई,
the day during a
मोगला
loss,
भाई
and
कौन
then just
कौन सी
keep
पी है आज ये
laser
बताओ?
focused throughout the game day, right?
Laser focus. That's the name of the game. We'll see how well they
ओए
do.
भाई,
Of course, in Hyper, one of the favorite teams out there, and
कोई समझ
known
नहीं
for
लग रही, समझ
representing
लग
a
जाएगी
well.
उस्ताद।
They
मैं
did
हूं
give
ना
him a
आपको
shout out
समझाने के लिए,
yesterday
टेंशन वाली
during the
बात ही कोई नहीं
interviews.
है।
But
अब
Dave,
तो
we have
एक्सूट
a
भी चला
special
गया।
interview with Titan Gaming, and it's going to be Redox. We get to hear what he has to say. Sarpak,
आपको
what's
पता है, आई
going on?
अनाउंस अल्टीमेट सेट विनर या, लेकिन वो सीन नहीं हो रहा यार, उसका सेंड नहीं हो रहा, मुझे पबजी वालों से बात करनी पड़ेगी। अब एक 4 से ज़्यादा इमोजी नहीं करो, 4 से ज़्यादा करोगे टाइम आउट मिल जाएगा। तो आई थिंक 5 सेकंड का, कितने सेकंड का स्ट्रीम लैब की तरफ से ऑटोमेटिक है। चढ़ जाता हूँ हाँ बेटा। कारी साहब तो मुझे हमजा समझेगा और कारी साहब फिर कारी साहब होंगे, फिर तुम चढ़ते रहो, टेंशन वाली बात ही कोई नहीं है। अपने एक्सूट नहीं दिया। जो भी विनर थे उनको हो गया था। आई थिंक सिर्फ एक बंदा रहता तो उससे मेरी यूसी की बात हुई थी। ताइवान देख रहे हैं कहता मैं चढ़ जाता हूँ उस्ताद, फिर समय हम तो फिर तुम्हें क्या हमजा ही समझेंगे। हेलो पबजी की स्क्रीन करो। पबजी की स्क्रीन है यार, की स्क्रीन है एहसान भाई।
All
ओए
right,
अबे
Dave, so keep
PMSL
more
वाच पार्टी है
aggressive.
जानी।
I like that because Titan Gaming,
Watch
from what
party
I
है जानी।
remember from their online play, they were one of the more aggressive
Big fan
teams,
Farooq
right?
भाई,
So
thank you
maybe
so
they'll
much।
go back to their bread and butter.
Yeah, I
क्या
mean,
कह रहे हो
this was
एमटी
a
क्वीन?
team online that would just farm every single lobby they were in, right? So I do like the game plan. They
उस्ताद सीन बड़ा
recognize the
खराब हुआ है।
importance of those double points.
रात को मैंने वीडियो बनाई,
In fact, I think one thing he was
वीडियो
missing
बना
was
के मैं एडिट कर रहा था
live,
और उसी
so
दौरान ही
he
क्या
had
उसका
really
नाम है,
good
होम की जो थी ना,
because I know over the last
वो
couple
नहीं थी
days, they
रजिस्ट्रेशन
always
ना,
seem to lose one on
जो
the
पबजी
server.
मोबाइल होम, और उसका भी पीके बैटल लग
They
रहा है।
needs the communication
मैं
thing
कहा
to
बढ़
be
गया अभी
functioning,
पांडे
so
जी।
hopefully today
वीडियो एडिट करते हुए दरमियान में छोड़ के होम बनाया भाई,
as a team
भाई
as
2-2.5
a
घंटे लगा
and we
के
might see them
उसको
capitalize on the double
पब्लिश
points.
किया, उसके बाद वीडियो एडिट की,
Some
वीडियो
say
करके उसको
live
अपलोड
team
करके
might be aggressive.
वो
That's
रेंडर
something
वगैरह
that
होके
gonna be
यू नो
focused on
अपलोड
today,
करके
but
उसमें
they
टाइम
also
इतना लगा,
say
सुबह के
wanna
पता नहीं 3
avoid
बजे
third
जाके,
parties. How do you
3
go
भी नहीं तो
about
बज
that?
रहे,
I actually think
पौने
aggression
4 थे आई
helps you
थिंक।
avoid
मैंने
third
वीडियो
parties
मेरे
because
जो
it
थे
pushes the fights
मॉर्निंग के
quicker.
पौने 4 मैंने
I think
वीडियो
there's two
पब्लिश
different
की।
ways to look at it, and
उसके
that
बाद
is
उस्ताद
definitely
4:30
one
बजे कहीं
way.
जाके
Super
पौने 5 बजे मैं
aggressiveness
सोया
to
हूँ
push in knowing that you've
और 8
already
बजे मैं उठा।
analyzed the
मेरा
way
ये
that
था
you've
कि
gone
यार
from
जल्दी
where
हो
the
जाए
core
तो मैं
players
स्ट्रीम जो है
are,
ना
if
वो
you
कर
were
लूँ।
taking a
आज
fight
स्ट्रीम ही
from
नहीं
a
हुई, मैं
player advantage,
नॉर्मल अपनी
you
स्ट्रीम
should be
करनी
able
थी।
to clean that up
बट
relatively
सीन
quickly.
ये हुआ
Whether
कि
it's
इन दी एंड
distance or maybe mid-range to really
नींद भी
allow the
प्रॉपर
fragger
पूरी नहीं हुई
for
यार,
the
सर
players
दर्द
that
कर
we've seen
रहा है।
specifically. I'll go
चल
ahead and
ये
highlight
वाली तो
Ultimate
कड़काती
Gaming
है
and Alpha 7, the way they've been approaching some of
यार।
these
ये वाच
games
पार्टी का मजा आता है
is
यार,
splitting
थोड़े
them
से लोग
out,
होते हैं,
right? They're
इंटरेक्शन भी
going
इजी
for an
होता है,
ultimate
सबसे बातें
flanker
वगैरह भी हो
and
जाती हैं।
our Galaxy kind of do that
ये
as
सेंटर
well.
वाले को
And
सेंटर
if you can kind of force your enemy
करंट लग रहा
into
है,
an disadvantageous
बाहर वालों चराए कि मैंने नहीं गौर किया।
on
अरे
the
मैंने
enemy
नहीं गौर
once
किया,
the
सबर
fight
कर, मैं
turns
देखता हूँ
up.
अगर दोबारा
Another
वापस
way
आता
to
है।
look at it is maybe you're
मैंने
looking for the
250
best
वोट कर
third
दिए, थैंक यू
party
सो
or
मच जानी।
fourth partying towards
एम भाई अब तो
advantageous in a big
दूसरा
game
क्लैन
that you're on
में
command
ऐड
crew as opposed to
कर
the
लें।
team that is getting
आयमन तू को लीडर है भाई,
I like that.
दूसरे क्लैन में
Hey,
मेंबर की
I'll
जगह भी नहीं
let
तुझे
you
मिलनी।
know. And
नहीं
speaking
वो
of Law,
क्लैन फुल
by
है
the way,
आयमन,
Law is
यानी
back
इसलिए तो तुझे
in,
उधर रखा
okay,
है।
for influence
मैं भी
win.
ऑन
They tried
रखता हूँ
to
यार
do
वो
it
आईडी।
yesterday. It didn't work out. Well, at least I don't
सबर
know if
करो,
they did or not. And the reason why I
मुझे
say
जरा
that is
आईडी
because
ऑन
they
करने
did
दो।
say that Milo was coming in because he was supposed to provide
आप
more
आउट ऑफ
gun
कंट्री
power.
क्या करते हैं? वनी
And I
ब्लॉग,
don't
मैं
necessarily
कनाडा में
think
रहता
he
हूँ।
did,
आई
but
एम
we do know
इंजीनियर
the
बाय
overall
प्रोफेशन।
intention was to, scout out how is the team overall looking? How are the other teams
Is
looking?
that
I
something
do
you
hope,
are
Dave,
asking?
by subbing out Law yesterday, Law's now back in, that he got the information that they were going for, that they could apply for today's competition.
Yeah, I mean, I know this is your team.
हो जाना आज
Form,
तबीयत
so I'm
खराब
hoping,
यार।
but them swap in every
एक ना
other
टाइम
day,
होता है,
I just don't think is the play, right?
मैं आपको
I think
बताऊं,
if you're going to
इसकी
swap
बात
in
कर रहे हो डेव की,
do it
मोशाइश
once
डेव
per
की।
week,
ये खड़ा
because
होकर स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
everybody
उस्ताद,
swapping out has some time to
खड़ा होकर
adjust
होस्ट कर रहा है,
and
उछल नहीं रहा,
respond
खड़ा
to
होकर होस्ट कर रहा है।
to just being on that land, right? So swap in every other day, like tomorrow if they swap again, like what are they doing at that point, right?
यार मैं
Hopefully
आपको
you
एक चीज़
don't
बताता हूँ,
stay
समटाइम
as
ना
long
ये
as,
सीन होता है कि आप
short,
ना
you know, the
एक
center.
That's right, Senator.
टाइम होता है नींद, हाँ
He only
खड़ा
got
होकर कर रहा है मुश्किल
information
ये ना
just
वो होता है कि टाइम होता है आपका नींद
sleep
का ना,
outs, and
वो टाइम जब
it's
गुजर जाए ना
for me to just
उसके
call
बाद
it
फिर बंदे को
exactly
नींद
as
नहीं
it's
आती,
true.
लेकिन
But
जब वो
tell me,
आती है ना फिर
this
उस्ताद
land
ऐसी
does it?
कड़क आती है।
Well, he didn't do it for
कड़क
you, so
कड़क।
Law's back in. But Dave, I love
वालेकुम
that point.
अस्सलाम
Back
बादशाह,
in.
कैसा है?
But bring him back in with
Welcome
some
to
time
stream.
to adjust, and he's there for a reason after all. And Tiff, Eco Gaming, who's been pretty on fire. I've been very impressed with them yesterday. A bit lackluster, but they did have that pop-off day too. They do sub in Gary for Inabete. So that's a big hit. I feel like we talk about Inabete quite a bit. They could be losing a lot here.
Yeah, it just depends,
यार
right? What are
मुझे
the
एक चीज़
overall
चेक करने
vibes
दो।
from the team after day number 3? Thinking of the long term for day 4, what's going to work best for them? Because they've only won one game thus far, and that was back on day 2.
सिर्फ 8 बंदे, सिर्फ 3 ऑनलाइन हैं।
what are we going to bring to the table? How are we going to see?
तुम कौन से क्लैन मेंबर के साथ खेलते हो मुझे ये बताओ। आयमन तुझे मैंने गेम में ऐड किया हुआ है ना, ये देखो गेम में तो ऐड है, तो या फिर गेम से मैं तुझे डिलीट कर देता, क्लैन में ऐड कर लेता हूँ। बताओ जल्दी बताओ। इसको गिव, अबे इसको मिली हुई है चेयर, ये सेम वाली चेयर इसको मिली हुई है। तो साथ वो अपना हेड का क्या रहता है, भैंस क्या, हम तो बैठ के इधर स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं तो खड़ा होके करते हैं ना। रोशन नेम है भाई मेरा। आयमान बता फिर क्या सीन करना है। आज होम वाला सीन ने रात को जो खपाया ना सही को, ऊपर से मैं बना भी उधर एमुलेटर पे ऊपर रहा था, मैं आईपैड पे बना लेता बहुत इजी हो जाता। एमुलेटर के ऊपर माउस है, हलाल आके उस्ताद मेरी वो हालत टाइट हो रही है। आशा तुझे मैं 2 चीजें देता हूँ अगर अवेलेबल है, अगर सोने जा रहे तो वो अलग चीज है, वो मुझे बता दे।
Yeah, we're gonna do that, right? Because here, we don't want a curse. We don't want a curse. Dave and I will just kind of make sure that doesn't happen, regardless.
दाऊद भाई की बड़ी गंदी बैटल लगी है यार।
Yes, they had that 52-point win, but a large majority of that came from their ability to take advantage and take space in that zone.
20 million दाऊद भाई को पड़ भी गई है भाई पॉपुलैरिटी होम बैटल में।
Go today, Dave. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll have to see. No curses here, not yet. Now, if this team who wins this game gets
जो नंबर 1 पे हो उसको 51 मिलियन ऑलरेडी पड़ गई है। उस्ताद ये क्या सीन है भैंस क्या? ये वोट वगैरह आप बाय भी कर सकते हो? Let me check.
Well, to be fair, I did not see Reflections candle lit today, so I'm not 100% certain on how things are going. That was a whole bit yesterday, and we'll touch
आप
base
यूसी
on that.
वगैरह से भी वो कर सकते हो ना?
Check the VOD. It was a good.
300 यूसी से आप करोगे तो वो काफी ज्यादा उसमें वो बनती है ना?
Well, it looks like that
okay, I like it. I like it. Like 100 यूसी से 1 लाख आपको सीधी अच्छा फ्री वाली भी सही है यार। आदम फ्री वाली में जीते इतना बहुत। स्टार्ट रैंगल स्टार्ट हो गया एंड आई वांट यार, मैंने पॉइंट्स वगैरह देखे नहीं है यार, पॉइंट वगैरह इन्होंने दिखाए नहीं अभी। टाइटन वाले नीचे एंड हाइपर वाले किधर है? वेयर आर द हाइपर्स? एंड हाइपर स्क्रीन के ऊपर है, मैं उनको मैप में ढूंढ रहा हूं उस्ताद। ये लोग तो स्क्रीन के ऊपर है, जरकी पहुंचे हुए हो उस्ताद, तीसरे में लूट कर रहे, देख रहे हैं ना?
Death Wolves up here as well. Like this is something that you don't normally see, but because of the plane path, we're going to be getting some spicy possible early game skirmishes here.
And that's another thing, right?
दोनों काम नहीं हो सकते। ना ना ना।
Number 1 and start getting into that early action.
दोनों तो आज तक किसी लड़की के साथ नहीं किए, तुम तो फिर।
It's all about separating out, making sure that they're kitted with the loot that they
Whoopie, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Whoopie.
Because mind you, granted,
Whoopie.
they got 55 bonus points yesterday
Did
on
you-
those double points, and that's massive. But
Did you open the new ultimate set? If not, I have some tips and tricks.
10 or so points. Still very close, and one day alone could change that. But I would love to see them carry that momentum from the final 2 drops yesterday straight into this. Because if you guys think about it, they just won a map on Aaron Gale, and we're returning here on day number 4. Let's see if they can run it back.
Yeah,
देखो
without a
दो
doubt.
queens
And,
हैं
you know,
हमारी
typically
chat के
too,
अंदर
when
से, ना
teams look
पीछे
to
पीछे हो
adjust,
जाओ।
they kind of look at the top dogs in the lobby. I know talking to Shifon, one of the managers for and Hyper, they tell me that they look at Alpha 7
Hey,
bots
what's up?
all the time just to
Really?
try to get like a
Yeah,
game
Fasi.
plan or replicate
मेरे को तो नहीं बोला
one of
hello।
their play styles or
Fasi
plays
तूने?
or whatnot, right? So with that in
Fasi
mind,
कह रहा
you
हूँ,
have to
Shirazi?
assume
Sorry।
some of these other teams that are down at the bottom, like E7,
यार मैंने
NRG, like they might be
I
looking
was going to
at
check
Team Liquid
something
now with the same
and I forgot.
sense, you know, of trying to really study them, learn them, and figure out that secret sauce. So we'll see what Team Liquid could do here today.
Yeah, definitely. Fury on your screen already. You can see one nade, maybe some smokes. I don't hate.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम, मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। सक्सेस माइंड, आप सुनाओ जानी कैसे हो?
terms of where that circle is pulling, they're going to be on that western
Queen,
side, kind of
wait,
situated
एक minute.
around
Are you
57
guys
and
getting
Alpha
like a
7
good sound
nearby,
of
but
me
you
or
really
not really?
need to get
यार
a
मैंने
good
थोड़ी सी
lay of the
changing
land,
की
because you
थी.
think back to drop number 1
It
on
should be
Aaron
good
yesterday. Like I mentioned, All
right
Glory
now.
Gaming
Should
was
be,
the
should
team
be
that was
good. Should.
able to hold that eastern side of the zone, really start
बादशाह
taking
किधर गया? बादशाह इधर ही है
a
कि
lot
स्पाटर हो गया?
of
स्पाटर हो गया ना?
space. And well,
ये
currently
बता.
SLR is sitting just on the inside of that zone in front of them. I heard we
Salam
have an
walaikum
interview with
assalam
some
and
of the
Sparta.
team, and honestly, I'd love to
He
hear
said,
it.
Rolex, what's up, brother? Are you going to that?
The first 2
Yes.
days, but
I
we
say
still
yes.
need to make a lot of improvement. We try to make some adjustment to our tactics
But
due to the double point
I
system.
want to talk
We
about
try
that
to
one.
play
Rolex?
more on the edge and try to capture
Energy
teams
6,000
that are
point है.
rotating in the first circle. But it didn't turn out so well because some
6,000
of the
is,
detail
I don't know,
problems.
Aruj Fatma कैसे?
And,
वालेकुम अस्सलाम, मैं
we
ठीक
will definitely try
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
to
अरुज आप
adjust
सुने?
it a bit
कैसी हैं?
better tomorrow.
Welcome.
Interesting there, Dave. Now, that's a lot of things that we're hearing about when teams grab those double points. It's their respective
Rolex,
days. They
OP
try to
भाई.
be aggressive, whether that's kind of gatekeeping teams on that first initial, like, circle, right? And maybe it doesn't necessarily work out
Oh
for
my
you, where you should
goodness,
just stay in
let's
your lane, kind
go.
of play your
Let's
own
go.
game, focus on
Finally.
your positioning towards the end game, and let those eliminations come to you. Maybe that's where some of our teams are making minor mistakes.
Wait, I'll
Yeah, I
I'll ask
agree.
you something.
You know, when you change up the game plan because you have those double points opportunities, maybe you're overthinking it, right? Maybe the team comps get a little chaotic and they're like, hey, there's 3 fights. Maybe we don't want to go for this. Maybe we do. Just because you do have those double points, it might kind of get in the way of what got them here in the first place, right? Because most of these teams are either invited from another lobby because of their performance or qualified. SLR, one of the teams to qualify, right? So they qualified for a reason, and all because you got a new point structure, you're going to change up the game plan. It might not work
There we
in your
go.
favor. And
Let's see, Rolex.
SLR are going to be at the bottom. So I'm really curious to see, like, next week when they do have those double
The same thing.
we'll
The
opt
same
to
thing for me.
go for
I
that
say
same
yes,
plan when it comes
but
to their
I
double
haven't
points,
got
try to be
the
more aggressive, or if
I
they
haven't
can
got
just go
the
back to basics.
confirmation.
Ooh,
I believe
sometimes
the
you just gotta
confirmation
bring
is
it back
when
and
we
work
got the
more
tickets and
simple
stuff, you know?
Then try and make things over complicated. Alpha 7 on your screen. We saw them taking some shots at Furia. It's kind of like they're mirroring each other as they work towards that next
Aruj, why
center
Blackheart
zone. Death
with your
Wolves,
name?
though, have some good positioning here in the buildings and just kind of chilling. They're going to be around Influence Rage. And Influence Rage, a lot of our teams that have those double points are already talking about being hyper aggressive, right? Especially what Titan Gaming NA was talking about. They want to
No,
play more
Queen,
aggressive,
you gotta
focus
have
on those third
to
parties. So I'm really curious to
wait.
see if they start doing
told
that
you,
in
you
drop
gotta
number
have to
1,
wait.
or if they're just kind of limit testing the lobby, because that's how I always approach match number 1.
Just kind of get that snowball going. So it does look like they did some scouting. They still have a little boy out there in the distance. Was on the high ground. Might have recognized the Death Wolves did get to that compound before them, because they
So
got some units
might be
outside,
it's the
so
same thing, you know.
it's gonna be just kind of trying to
Don't do
find
the
best
videos
spot
and
up
stuff,
there
so
in the north.
maybe
We still
it's
got
just for the
N-Hyper.
events and stuff.
Remember, they dropped Zarky really early
me,
on.
they
We had
ask,
the Death Wolves right behind them. Now
no.
they're all the way on the east side of circle number 1. So they're also split. So if
मैं
one of them
आपका
was to get
फ्रेंड
caught
कैसे
off
बना
guard
था
and
इसी वजह से बना
not,
था कि तुझे
probably
उधर
going to be
प्लान में
first
को
as
लीडर किया
well.
था और
So
तू फ्रेंड लिस्ट में
N-Hyper
तुझे ऐड
going
किया था
for
तभी
a
मेरी
really
यही
risky
डील थी
split here early game.
you remember
That's
at that
true.
time that
Especially
was
where
also my deal
9Z was gonna put themselves.
so why the
There's been a
N-Hypers
lot
are
of action
124
surrounding
points
these
only
bridges,
and the
a couple
TL is like
solos hiding
240 points
underneath them in prior drops yesterday, and they were just like getting angled out. At one point, we had 2 solos from opposing teams that were on
N-Hyper
either
really
edge,
needs to,
locked underneath of the bridge.
you
And
know,
the moment
step up
another
their
team
games.
comes by and
Let
tries
me
to
I
target
waited
one,
till
you just
the
see all
midnight
chaos break loose.
video
So I
then
love that
posted
9Z is
yeah
positioned
that you know what happened
surrounding
Queen
that area, but inside
the
of
home
here.
PK battle was starting
Don't
up
believe
like
they have
last
bonus
night.
day yet either.
So,
they are gonna be in 14th place.
I record the video,
Overall
I was
leaderboard,
editing,
so
then I say,
don't
oh,
want to
it's
do
gonna be
here.
started
I
up
think,
like,
a lot of these teams on the bottom,
you know,
just
sooner.
based on the last couple of days,
So what I did, I
you know, the interviews that we've
stopped
been
my
seeing and
editing
hearing,
and
they all
I built the
recognize, like,
home
we were just
till the level
you know,
15
been
whatsoever.
making
It took me
micro
like 2.5
mistakes,
hours, 3 hours.
it might be
And then I
because they're out
started
in an
taking the
environment
video.
where pressure
By the
rate
time
up
render
just
and
go higher.
upload,
Might be
it was
the
like
first time they're
3:30
meeting
a.m. for
teammates
me
in person, like, there's
in
so
the
many
mountain
factors.
time.
But now as we get to the later half
I
of the
believe
week,
like
we would want
4:30
those
it was the
teams are
PD time.
you know, iron
I
out
uploaded
right now.
and
So, definitely looking forward
yeah,
to seeing
after
how
that
the bottom
I
teams will perform
went to
and
sleep.
shake up the lobby here as we progress.
I just finished
through.
my editing.
Oh, 100%. And I love that we're hearing that they're trying to identify their mistakes.
Rolex, the next video is going. Your next video is going to be.
Messed up on.
This is the moment
what we're trying to change. But Titan Gaming, they said they wanted to get more
that was a good
aggressive
one.
as well, a good warning shot there onto Entity 7, hitting that rotation on
Pakistan
the
team बता दो. Pakistan team इसमें नहीं है. ये North American है.
Extending out with a vehicle of their own, because when you think about Erangel, you think about all of these open terrains, these hills, and when you get to some of these end zones, right, they are just a few bushes, maybe a tree if you're lucky, and just having those vehicles that provide you some cover on these rotations are so powerful.
Yeah, without a doubt, you want to keep your vehicles alive as long as possible. Keep those tires safe. Just so, like you mentioned, there's only a boulder.
एक मैसेज करके सलाम वालेकुम सलाम उसके बाद शबाटर मैंने पूछा मैंने कहा बादशाह इधर ही है बादशाह भैया कह रहा डोंट स्पैम
for the time being. E7 still out there in the distance on their rotation. Looks like Furia from the mountaintops possibly taking some shots downrange at them, forcing them to not be able to safely make it up that hill. But a lot of teams right now.
Are you doing the watch party too, Rolex? Wait a second.
This next circle, pretty much, just being ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Move out, essentially.
Ooh, we've seen this exact setup happen yesterday on Erangel, and it's going to be Royals of War here on your screen. Group C, so double points will be had for them. And once you come out and you've got essentially SLR just ahead of you, it's more of like, this is where we're going to sit here together, maybe decide how we want to approach it. But for Team Liquid, finally on that rotation, granted, they've got to keep on moving.
बादशाह भाई आप इधर ही हो
क्या करना? Started at military base and have already catapulted just in front of Furia.
I'm gonna open again on the Thursday. Probably gonna spend two.
I'm nervous about it.
I'll tell you
it'd be
a couple of
right?
like
we want to
tips
see
and
them
tricks.
pop off in terms of those eliminations. You called it out in the top of show, right?
Hello,
2 of their 3
Rolex.
players,
What's
2 of the 4 players
what's
are
up?
inside that top 5 in terms of eliminations with Revo just ahead of them. Only by 1.
I'm watching the straight one. Do you need the clean feed?
It looks like Team Liquid, they're going to be grouping up for the time being, and you pointed out Alpha 7, they got a little 3-1 split going on right now.
Here.
They got 3 of their squad mates in the cube. That's going to be north of the inlet, and Carrillo down south across the bridge. So they're pretty much just trying to optimal spot depending on where this next circle goes, because it's still a coin flip.
How's it going,
so north
Rolly?
or south, and that water being a
good
feature right here. So I do appreciate
which one?
Alpha 7 are trying to hedge their bets.
Speaking of hedging bets, Furia here.
Oh.
They're
It's a shard or the full length?
Sitting on the top of the mountain right here, looking down the barrels at Titan Gaming, who has really split out on their rotation northbound. But what's something the other 2 members of Furia have done, they've that main road.
This is the moment you know you have up, Oh my god, that was the funny one,
really finalizes and we see where we're going to be heading. If you can control a large majority of that zone and start capitalizing on eliminations, it's only
I don't know what they are doing.
We didn't really get a lot of that
somehow
game action
I don't know.
Seen on those early days of gameplay here. But I do respect this, because if we're gonna have full health,
Chiefon, is he playing right now?
No, he's not. No, other 4.
Yeah, for sure. And I do appreciate how
I think he went to the China
2 split going on right there, and then
for the family.
Oh, he's in China right now.
I'm not sure he's back or not yet. But the last time I was talking to him, the event we played. The one
yes,
you haven't played.
I didn't make it.
Yeah, at that time he was in the China.
In China, I see.
Just left. So
yeah, he was live yesterday.
That mountaintop, that high.
Yeah,
but it looks like he's like inside of a home. He could be in China. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have to wait and see.
He has his full setup, like the I think gaming laptop and stuff, so he can do the stream
sometimes you just gotta
like
go
easily.
pro and just play off the audio.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Did you get the Infinix GT20 Pro?
I was asked if I wanted if I wanted to do it, but I looked up how much it costs, and it was only like 500 USD. So I said
no,
to
300 USD for the phone, or you are talking about the other?
For the phone, for the phone.
No,
how much is
300?
300?
300 USD.
they
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to go
Yeah, I said no
with
to it
who
just
gets their
because, yeah.
attention. But for now,
No, the phone is
we're gonna be
good.
patient here, and
Is
I
it?
really do
There is
respect
couple
the
of things
service
like the
they play.
problem with that one,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
but
and,
overall
I was a
it's
little
really good.
surprised that our group
It's Android, right?
for double
Yeah, it's
points
Android.
here today.
Android.
120
Info
FPS,
Rage,
everything's
Royals
good, but you
War,
cannot
Lucas,
stream directly because there
also
is
Dream Gaming.
limitation
Not really
for
that
the
much
screen,
like
screen like
wow.
screen recording
Like
and
I said,
stuff.
it is only game
So
number
that's the
so
one
maybe
thing.
they're
And
trying to
second
work it
thing
out.
also like
Yeah, I mean that's fair, right?
the sound is like when you're doing the wireless mirroring and stuff, the sound delays in that one. But other than that, I played like this. It was good.
Plenty of ammo and just amp up for that. I think that's going to be where you want. You can see in that Elim feed over there on the left, that rotation we were talking about, All Glory Gaming and NRG, well, they've decided to butt heads, and Inco Gaming's just going to decide to rotate on around them. They don't want to get caught up in this. And for now, you can
Yeah,
see
I think he's
potentially try to stick this res.
I'm not
Granted,
sure
we've got the
he's.
smokes on the other side, but we
That's
want
not
you
his
to
regular
recover,
home.
maybe get
The
your team out of
Shifans.
there.
I'm looking his streams yesterday.
Yeah.
That's not his regular home. Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see.
Does he live in Toronto here in Canada? That's
No
not his
cover,
regular
but
home.
It does look like they have the high ground right there. So both NRG.
I don't know what happened to
NGG
the
able to
N-Hyper.
block
You know, the
time
second day I was watching their
and
stream,
will
and the
favor
one of the moment they
both of
was
their
like
positions, so
pointing each other, like you did something, you did something. You know, in the end, like when you lose the fight, normal in the teammates we are blaming each other. They was kind of blaming each other. I was like, what? Walaikum assalam. HJ kaisi hai? Welcome to the
So how
stream,
long
HJ.
until the tournament is over? How many more weeks or
I think
or
it's
days or what?
15 is the last 15 of June is the
The 15th
final.
of June, okay.
No, 16 of June
Oh,
is
the
last.
16th?
Yeah, I think 16 is.
Do you have
So
to be
3 weeks.
top 4 teams to qualify, or
I
top 3, or
believe
what is it?
I think top 4 teams. One will be sponsor team, and 3 will be the other team.
right there and a
will
spear
be
in the
qualified.
back
Something
line
like
right
that.
there, playing the guarding.
That's what happening in the qualifier round though, and Hyper was like the sponsor team, so they were directly qualified for PMSL Spring,
Flush out Furia.
and the
after
other
one
teams
more
just
player alive. But
like
we're
they
coming
have to
back in
qualify for
seconds
this
here.
one.
Okay, so not opting to go for the survival.
So in
strat.
total 4
Looking for
weeks,
the
and every
revenge.
week there is like
You got a
5 days,
1v3,
you know,
and that's all that
matches.
matters for you. Opening it up
okay.
with the frag. Hopefully it does the brunt
Wow,
of
A7's
the
doing
work,
really
but
good,
grab a
man.
boy from
A7 like
No
oh my
surprise.
god, the
Yeah.
second day they got 2 chicken dinner, and they was playing like a classic match.
That's
They're
crazy.
really good.
Yeah, they're like always consistent.
Disengaging from this, realizing that maybe this isn't the
One
best
thing I
move,
like
and
about
we
them
have
is
to be
like
quite cautious, right?
in the
Because
early
moment you
fight,
hop off this mountain,
if
get
they are
going,
fighting, if they
you're just
lose
going to
one
be
player,
like,
they don't engage the
Yeah,
fight.
exactly,
They try to
and their
move
back is
somewhere
going to be
and then
exposed
come
to
back
it. I
to
don't
fight
think they have
again
a
after
vehicle
like
to work with.
when
So
they got
hopefully
top
they can
30
just
and
kinda
stuff, you
find a
know.
little corner,
Yeah.
hide in, a little crack and dip and hope and pray
That's the
that
one thing, and the
both,
second thing, the
for our
cover they
guys
give to
zone
each
in
other.
that
Oh my
situation. So we'll
god.
keep tabs because both of those teams
And
Oh,
Hyper
yeah,
is
they're
responsible right now.
really experienced, you know?
yeah, and Hyper is
They were
lacking
competing
in
when
that.
when
Inco,
I was a
battle
pro
right
back
now,
in
having
2019. I
feet on
think
the
that they
off
were a
angle.
team.
Hmm.
Trying to provide that support.
They're lacking
Here
right
is
now
the
in the
swamp
and
right
Hyper. They're lacking because
BS looking to
they're going.
show
I don't know
their game
why
one.
the split.
You're gonna show up the
Like the
building.
two
Oh,
is
he
going
fell.
the east.
Trying to
That
get
guy fell.
blindside in our jersey.
Ooh.
Okay.
We saw this happen yesterday.
we see that?
Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. That happened on the day before yesterday. Also, the people just fall down and died. Oh, dude.
kinda funny.
Galaxy kind of
And
going
Hyper already
arms
lose too,
with
guys,
All
so,
Glory
I don't
Gaming,
know.
But as soon as
Yeah,
Eco Gaming
they're not
decides
doing
to
well.
rotate
0
in, this is
point.
the natural course of
I don't know.
action. Fate,
Something
though,
is
has
not
been
going
really
right. I have to
powerful
ask
yesterday,
Shifan
carrying
what's
that
going on.
momentum into
He might
today,
be knows
looking straight
something.
down at Nunes, maybe
No, from
10
inside.
HP and needs to keep that moving. Pops in the whip. Honestly, if
One
that
thing
goes
I know,
in,
when
I'm not
Shifan
gonna
was
hate
playing
it.
himself,
I'm not gonna hate it.
Alive, though.
it was
Last
they was
one
performing
alive.
really good.
Shot from multiple angles, but it is going to be Inco trying to flush him out. Nunez.
Yeah, he stopped competing for a little bit, right? Or what? How come he's not starting? What is that?
I don't know. Maybe the
Because
same thing. What I'm
used to
thinking.
compete.
Frags are the
But then
biggest
he kind of
MVP
became like the 5th
of
player
our
like a year ago.
lobby. And if you have resource management where you can carry those into the end game, but here's a surprise: Alpha.
You know, in
7
the
esports
in the
down
personal
and
life,
out, one
everybody has like
elimination to their
own
name
stuff, you
for
know.
the time being.
So might be
Big
that's what I'm
tough
thinking.
start
He
for
have
them,
some stuff
considering
going
all
on
things
back in
yesterday
China,
for
so
Inco
that's why he
Gaming,
went
though.
over there and
Job's
stopped
not done. We've still
playing
got
for a
a
while.
duo of them left,
Okay,
and
yeah.
we'll see what that rotation looks like for them because they are going to go all
Oh,
in.
wait a
All
second,
Glory
guys.
Gaming
मैं आप
will
लोगों के
be
messages
that
वगैरह पढ़ता
next
हूँ.
biggest threat to
Did you
them.
open the
Granted,
on?
one
Oh,
member already
एनजे
down,
आते ही
3
पूछ रही है
up.
यार.
Focus on healing.
Two
एनजे
double
10,000
point
यूज
teams
से
right
लगा
now
चुके
going
वो
at
आदमी.
it.
यार मैं आपको ना
Okay,
ट्रिप्स एंड
so-
ट्रिक्स में बताता हूँ अभी ना थोड़ी देर में. Wait a
And
second.
Hyper has circle, but it's only 2 of them. It'll be hard.
No, it's not the right circle for them. Like, see, right now they're split from each other.
Yeah, they're split and it's wide open.
It's
Probably
wide
gonna get shot
open,
from everywhere.
so-
the smoke is gone right now.
Oh no.
They know exactly where Inactive is. Inactive popping up. But
Getting some
shots
kills
from
there.
Stars
okay, okay,
from
okay.
Hyper.
Just
And
one
Titan
stolen?
Gaming fall with 2 eliminations, only 4 points for that game. A
Tia
tough
was
start,
like really
albeit
good. There was the
other
other
side that are
day
able
was
to
in the
hit that
bottom,
res
and
kind of
yesterday they
focus on
did
that
really
end
good
game.
games and got the
NT7,
chicken
right? We
dinner.
saw them in Erangel, map number
Ooh.
1, really chilling inside a
Where are they
building
playing at
towards
right
them.
now?
They had
Is
some
it,
missed timing
Brazil.
in terms of the third
Malaysia
party,
or-
that
oh,
pressure
No,
was
Brazil,
for a
Brazil,
win.
yeah,
But to
in
kick
person.
things off here against Death Wolves, we've seen them be able to look
Avenger,
for angles.
वालेकुम
We
अस्सलाम.
have to
Avenger, Jenny
be
कैसा है? Welcome to
a
stream.
little
East,
cautious
वालेकुम
of
अस्सलाम.
what that time for stage number 5 looks like because we will have to hit that rotation. You can already see Entity 7 focusing, grabbing into
अबे
the
अरे तेरे
vehicles
से मैंने
and
पूछा
just
तो वो
dipping.
मैप्स का बना रहा है तो अभी कोई नया मैप बनाया?
This battle over here. E7 just getting ripped.
यार 20 मैंने अपने
A lot of Brazilian teams. It's crazy.
And Hyper trying to keep on
They're really good.
side of the play zone here. So Influence, one of the teams with the
Yeah,
double
it's a good
points
region.
here tonight. They got 2
They've always been
eliminations
up at the
far.
top pretty much.
That'll be 4 points total. They have a journey ahead of them.
On foot too. It's going to be very tough. And Team Liquid already on 4 eliminations. Kind of tied with some of the teams in the lobby that are sitting on 4. You can see they're just looking at SLR, trying to grab that information, not scared of those mid-range fights now. But the cautious thing about throwing down that power is
The
you're
day
giving
started
away
for
your
the
location
A7,
also, and
not
you're
really
extending out
good.
quite far from your vehicles, doubling back
They already
on
eliminated,
over
but they got
to
like
the bigs move and
196
look, a
points
lot
at
of
the
our
second
teams,
place.
This is where everything starts.
So
to
there is
grab
3
and
groups
some
in
of our
total,
teams
like
are
Hyper I think in the group 1,
even though you looked so strong in drop
and
number 1,
there was
Erangel
DW I
yesterday,
think
not
in the
gonna be
group
same
1,
today.
and then
Double points
Inco is
team
the
trying to
group 1,
avoid
something
the
like
curse,
that.
So the double points, the
I
winner
see.
chicken dinner.
So every
Yeah, it looks like
group,
Royals
the
of War
top
still alive as of
3
4
teams qualify
p.m.
for
in
the
the hardcover.
group stage
Reflection
of
Yeah.
the World Cup,
ball out
PUBG
here
Mobile.
tonight, so we'll see
Yeah.
But then
what they can accomplish from their current
4th place
position.
only
But
qualifies for the
Deathwolves
survival
now
stage.
on the move.
So they still have to fight a little more
True, you've
to
gotta
get
be,
into
and
group.
Hyper has
So
fallen 1 elimination to
yeah,
their name.
the top
and
4.
Deathwolves, they've got to get into that next circle, and one of our double points teams is going to be Team Queso. They're still a 4 stack just inside the next circle. They're going to have the main coverage here. Looking down where Deathwolves rotating in.
Soon
by
map is
foot.
coming.
Kind of
NRG
how
is,
that looks because Team Liquid's to their north.
FaZe
They are
team.
good.
I didn't know that.
Remnants of SL
They
Yeah.
were
kind of
in
separated
Oregon
out.
PUBG
There's a
Mobile.
2-man stack
Oh,
looking at
they are really
Liquid. You
good
see
too.
Woshan over there
They
on
Yeah.
did the chicken dinner in the
side
second day, and
with
that
the
was like
frag, and maybe
crazy
start
chicken
putting
dinner
pressure
with
on
I
that
think
way.
23 or
There's that
24
vehicle
points,
cover we were talking
10
about
chicken
earlier.
points, and
Liquid
then
doing
they
the
got
stack,
almost
keeping
like
their vehicles nice and healthy
15 or
before they
16
can
elimination
show up and
points.
create their own cover. They got the soft cover with the smoke as well. Should buy them some time. SLR trying to take some shots their direction. Team Queso though,
I was expecting Titan to perform in this one, but Titan and SLR, but they're lacking really bad.
Yeah, I think that the top 4, in my opinion, that will qualify.
Here's the mowing down the grass.
I think it'll be
Can we see them finish it out? Cardozo
Alpha 7.
down and out.
That's
Team
definitely.
Queso actually picking up
TL,
those eliminations.
they are
They're
already
gonna go hard for
245
them.
points.
They only had 2,
TL
and Team
probably,
Liquid
yeah.
will not
Nah,
be
yeah.
able to make it
Influence
in towards
Rage?
that next zone.
Influence
It will
Rage,
allow
yeah.
SLR
Influence
to
Rage will
kind of
make it.
meet back
And-
up group and start focusing on towards that end game, which is
Yeesh.
going to be relatively open. So I love that we're already setting our vehicles
In
up.
The
Go?
4th, I don't know.
The
It could be
Inco or
anybody.
DW?
Inco looking good as well, yeah.
Inco looking good, and the DW.
that we can find.
So a huge game.
I want to say N-Hyper
One
or
team,
NRG because it's our
Royals of
region,
War.
but
Yeah.
Double points here
It's
so
hard.
far.
I think the N-Hypers are right now is still
The only two
you
teams
know
in
the
Moscow,
sponsor
by the way,
team.
in the next play zone.
oh yeah,
Quite interesting here as we just
The
keep
invited
that
one.
pressure
Yeah.
down. It's going to be David that was able to take out Inco Gaming and now Be Bold trying to hit that rotation. But when you've gotten Deathwolf,
If they are already, I think, invited as for the sponsor team, but still they have to like work for themselves. Like otherwise they're gonna not perform really good in the finals. You know, EMGCs.
all the aggressive nature that they can get. And honestly, if
They're making
that
the
whole
push.
side, if that whole side makes the push, SLR just has the time and the space of the next circle to just choose where they want to focus on.
I love this from Team K. So they recognize, okay, we're in the late game now. We had our hard cover. We got good position. Now they're going to be flexing out just a little bit to try to get some elimination points. They only got 2 so far. So they're definitely looking to take advantage. But like you mentioned, trying to keep in the back of their mind SLR. You would hate for SLR to backfill them once when they do get aggressive and try to get those eliminations onto the Death Wolves. Death Wolves, by the way, 10 eliminations here. Game number 1, and they're not done yet.
No, they're not. Let's see if they can make it out of that next circle. By the way, Royals of War did something quite unique. They go ahead and leave their compound, send some of the remaining teams, Victex included, straight on to Be Bold. You can see David is the only last member standing of Be Bold because they whittled them down to a solo and have got 3 groups up near that
हाँ जी
cover.
बादशाह भाई कैसे हो?
Very
अस्सलाम वालेकुम
impressive the
बादशाह
way
भाई.
they decided to do that.
आप
Currently
दोबारा
sitting on
वापस आ
4
गए.
eliminations. Be Bold though on 5.
अच्छा यार हेडफोन
Death
उतार
Wolves
के
can
स्ट्रीम
look
देख रहा है.
10
आवाज वूज नहीं आ रही,
despite
जस्ट चैट
anything.
देख के ना उस
That
पे
is
कमेंट
such a
वगैरह कर रहा
good
है.
game, even when you don't have double points. If you get a double-digit
Okay,
elimination,
Queen,
that
I'll
is
tell
my
you.
book.
The first thing is अगर आप ओपन कर रहे हो, अगर
Yeah, and
आपकी
I'm happy
क्या
that
उसका
they're
नाम है
finally showing up here because
जो
Death
लकबार
Wolves,
वाला
they were a
बॉक्स
team
है,
in the
अगर वो
beginning
फुल
of
हो
the
गया है,
finals who
राइट,
just
इससे 200 पे वो
farming
फुल
the
होता है ना,
lobby, and their
after 200
main
opening,
was their
don't
aggression
open
here.
that one.
We can see
Unless
when
कि
they start
आपके
to play
पास
their game, they do pretty
सारी
well at it.
legendary
So 10
emotes,
eliminations
दोनों
on the
emotes
way.
हों, legendary
Looking at
items हों,
Team Queso, though, we can see on the
और
mid-round,
you wanna
they're
get the
trying to
mythic
decide
one,
what
तो
they should do
mythic
next,
item
but it looks
आप
like a
open
lot of them
करोगे,
just loaded up and
तो
Be Bold
he gonna give you the
anticipating that
items
triple
you
shift, and there
don't
we go.
have.
Next
But the
circle
first
seems
item
to
you
look
will
for
get
Team
is
Queso a
always the
little
lowest
more.
one. Either the
They have some time
if he doesn't have a legendary one,
to
it's gonna
pump
give you the
breaks
first
here.
legendary,
Curious to see
That
then
is
the
which
mythic
direction
one,
SLR go.
then the
Yeah, the
ultimate
Death
one.
Wolves,
Unless
they
you are
have a
really
push
good
on
in
Team
the
Queso,
luck,
without a doubt.
then you go
I mean,
for
they really
the,
do.
then you
Think
might
about
be
their
pull up
average placement at
the ultimate.
7.72
That's the one
per
thing. The
game.
second thing
Their
is
elims
try,
per game are quite
rank
high
and
in
unrank a
comparison with
wrangle
the people that are around
TTP
them, right?
squad.
The next underneath
That
them
has
is
a good
3.22.
I
They're
did
sitting
that
at
yesterday
5.06. So
and that
no
has a good luck
strangers to
in
that
those ones.
fragging power
These
and
are my
having
home
those
queen.
pop-off moments, because when they do, they just skew towards the double digits.
Ye
We were
kya
curious, where is SLR going to go? Well, Royals of War, they've got to move, and for now, that's where SLR
It's
is
under
going
construction.
to spend a lot of that time.
मेरा हाउस भी under
focusing. Welcome
construction
back
है यार,
to
मेरा हाउस भी विजिट
Land
करो,
Their
वोट करो
Dragon.
मुझे.
It's been a year or two, and you've been looking pretty powerful
अब दोबारा
thus
वापस
far, and I
आके
love that we're just kind of riding this hill line, overlooking,
बस
not
बस.
necessarily overextending, but Victex
What was that?
no stranger to kind of going.
है ना
low
बादशाह
on
फिर
their
वो नहीं है
own
क्या उसका नाम, हेडफोन नहीं
Put
लगाए
that
हुए
pressure
इसने.
down, allow the rest of the team to focus on getting us into that next circle.
Yeah, it looks like both
एरर
Corey
यार
and
काम
Victex
करने
kind of
एक
playing the off-frame
क्या
goal,
उसका
trying
नाम
to
है,
get that
मैप
good
बनाना
lead
यार
to really open this one
मेरे
up.
अकाउंट पे
So
यार वो
gotta
कॉपी
keep
वाला
an eye on
सीन है ना,
those
वो
two individual
नहीं चल रहा.
players.
उसमें
We're
वो
gonna have two different
जितने भी वो
battles,
प्ले
pretty much
किए
the
थे ना
battle of the East and the
लास्ट
battle
टाइम,
of the War.
वो जितने भी
Last
वो
one on
टाइटल
the west
वगैरह
side,
क्लियर
Team
किए तो वो
Queso,
सारे
Death Wolves still
पबजी
going
वालों ने
at it.
माइनस कर दिए.
Finally starting to see
अनलेस
some
का कोई
smoke.
ओरिजिनल मैप
Milo's gonna be
वो
pushing
होगा
out
तो उस
here
पे
with the
वो
buggy,
आएगा.
trying to get some
उस्ताद
intel. Got chunked up.
क्या
Pretty
कर रहे
well
हैं?
right there.
That's tough, but at least we can get out, use the cover from the smoke before it dissipates to make sure that you are healed up and ready to go, because Death Wolves are not
EQ is
going to
getting
make
like
this
really
easy.
aggressive.
This
That
is
guy
gonna
is on the
be
buggy.
open. There goes the
That was the
buggy.
next level
And, well,
move.
let's
Oh
see.
yeah,
Double
he just ran one
points
over.
on
Yeah.
the line, and we've only got 2 eliminations with 4 squads remaining. We're looking at Team Queso, SLR.
They know the
Royal
guys
War,
are
and
over
Death
there.
Wolves.
Royals of War on the opposite end actually popping off too, but this is a big fight right here. Death Wolves, they are feeling it here this game. Still
Dude,
alive.
15
Here
people
comes
alive.
the initial
Ooh, they ran over one guy.
vehicle here. That's going to open it up here, Tiff.
Yeah, but look at the flank that we've already talked about. You got Radaboy on that furthest south
I
area,
think
finally
Team Queso
getting
wins
back
this.
into where they are. That
Do you
plays
think
over
so?
starting in about 50
I
seconds,
think so, watch.
and we are just going.
We'll probably
get the revives
looking
here.
for information, and SLR
Oh, no, one got thirsty,
just
one got thirsty.
gets disintegrated from a multitude of things. Frag from Royals of War will be one of them. Crazy what blue can do, especially towards the end game.
Team Queso still trying to get those double points out here. Death Wolves down to just 2. Very separated.
Both teams
Now
are
you gotta
trying to
take
fight
into
Team Queso.
consideration Royals of War after that last team wipe onto SLR. They're going to be flexing out here, trying to get as much terrain information as possible here to get their winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, they definitely did what they needed to do, right?
They have a
They
really
SLR,
good
their
spot
biggest
right now
threat
until
towards the north.
until they
They have
got
to rotate anyways,
you know,
so decided
they're
to
not
go
in the
wrapping
zone
all
right
the
now.
way through north, clear out their next threat. Now
EQ
they
is
have
not
to
in the
worry
zone.
about Team
DW, they
Queso.
got the
Team
zone.
Queso is already down to 2 players, 1 knock, and you just keep putting that pressure on because Death
Ooh.
Wolves on the other side are a duo. So if you can
Wow, they got that
maintain
second
player
knock.
health,
Wow.
this should be a game for you to win. Now, granted, one has already been knocked. We're up to 8 eliminations. Very strong. Can we get that player behind the boulder? Here goes the res, courtesy of Tonka. But what's Team Queso going to do? They're
All
not
got the
going to be able to
50%
extend out on
chances to
this,
win
not
this.
when they've got,
55%.
you know, the other team
They're in the
right now at
zone.
their backs.
Yeah, there's a nice knock right there too, and that's going to allow them to push up just a little bit. Now get into the
4v2.
grass here.
Probably, yeah, 4v1
Thank
they
you so
won.
much for
Royals of
2
War.
month membership. Wrangle or Livik ranked TTP squad.
Silence the
A
last
Wrangle
one alive for Team
without
No
event
meds to go with it
TTP
either.
squad.
So this is it. This is
A
where we
Wrangle,
are,
Livik, and
spotted, tag
Run him
snap.
over. Oh no.
That's
in this,
tough. Going out
a Wrangle
with
and
four
Gotta get
Livik.
thirst for the
eliminations.
point.
Now
Oh, he might
their
he
plan.
might be able to clutch if he gets this
There you
knock.
go. Look at Radaboy. Radaboy went rogue,
No.
kind of got towards the
They got him.
center of circle here for the end game, and well, Cole Goat here on your screen.
Kind of
Everyone's
seems like I'm
coming
about a little
from
behind, you know?
Tic Tacs coming in with the vehicle, lets it ride, and now Cal comes in. It's getting crazy, and you're going to get immediately punished for that one.
Oh no. They're 1v3 right now. Going to start to toss some grenades, and that should do it. Royals of War looking to seal the deal. Get the winner chicken dinner with grenades here, too.
They got him. They got
Gotta
him.
hit the collapsing. They don't even
The
need the
nades,
challenge. They're gonna do it
oof.
from distance, and they will clean it up. You know, maybe Reflections knew what was
They do.
going on. He was
Those
throwing the ball
guys
their
are
way.
playing safe and aggressive at the same
String
time.
eliminations together across all maps, but needed to connect it together to find major success. And if they kick things off with a map 1 on Erangel, that's what I call a success.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't believe it. All right, I
Until
didn't
that
believe it.
weapon
But
was
now I
about
have
done
to
हो
believe
गया,
it.
Aaron.
13 eliminations, almost 2,500 damage.
A Wrangle and Livik in rank. And unranked a Wrangle only.
Things off with a map 1
In
on
TTP
Erangel,
squad.
that's what I call a success.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't believe it. All right, I didn't believe it, but now I have to believe it. 13 eliminations, almost 2,500 damage done. My dudes were tossing out grenades left and right. I believe they tossed 28 total grenades here in game number 1. Maybe all
Rolex,
needed
one of those
were
guys I
double
remember.
points here, Reflections.
What was the team
Maybe that was
I don't know.
the
I have to
motivation,
double
right?
check
I
if
could
he
feel it
comes up on the
yesterday.
screen.
I mean, I don't know. It's
That
like
guy
we
was
weren't
in the
best team
event
yesterday,
last
so I
year.
was like,
You know the
man, double points.
Glassy Battle event?
Something special about Royals of War.
In your
Tear
team.
it up, and they did.
One of the guy
Well
was in
done
your
from
team.
them. But it was also a victory for a lot of teams that haven't.
Galaxy Battle, isn't that the one with in Texas?
Queso,
Yeah,
for
that's what I was
example,
saying.
third place.
Yeah, and
Take
so in
it
Texas
all
I had
in. It is their
2
double
teammates.
points after all.
Yeah, the
Akshar?
one, the big
Akshar
one,
and Chills.
they've been
the
there.
big
We
one,
talked about
the big
them.
guy,
We
you know?
called them the
That was the
biggest
guy I've
one
seen
day
here.
one, but they slowed down.
What do you mean the big guy?
What are you
talking
I mean-
about?
No,
Are you talking about Powerbang?
No. If you know what I mean, there was 2 guys. Like,
That's still gonna be something they
if I talk
Yeah.
about the physique, if I talk about the physique, that the one guy is the one guy. Oh, this guy was just drop down and kill himself. No, one was the tall guy. One was not, like he was almost your height. I'm talking about the tall guy, and he was a little chubby. That's the guy. I don't know what was his name.
What about them? What about them? Yeah. No,
One
was,
of that guys in here. I've seen him here.
It was, Chills and Akshar. AXAR.
I think XR was the one
Exactly
who
where
I've
Death
seen him
Wolves
here.
was able to focus
One
the
of the
large
team.
majority of those
He
teams,
might be
take
picked up
advantage
from
of
from
really
one of
bolster
these
their
teams. If he
eliminations.
shows up
Now,
on the
No, he
screen, I
doesn't
will
play
pick-
competitive.
focusing on team
He's on a
focus,
break right
their
now on
love is
competitive.
play right here.
Oh,
This is
really?
the moment
That might be
Yeah.
might be the
And
other
the-
guy.
or just after this,
They play
certainly,
kinda
I
like,
think SLR is going to be that
on and
big
off?
threat for their win objective for this map. And as soon as they go through and
They
clear
try to
out
qualify
that,
for-
me,
for
just sealed the deal. But at
this
the end of the
tournament,
day,
but
Death Wolves
they
was
didn't
in
make
the
it
thick
in
of it
the
whole time.
qualification stages, so it was early on in the tournament.
But what they can do, Dave, they're in the
Yeah.
thick of it, but they stay alive. Now this play here,
Royals of
I
War,
was
it's a
like,
Mexican
hold up,
team?
Royals of War,
He's
don't
over
throw
here.
it now. Please don't throw it.
He's over here. You know what? I just realized every single bonus.
Yeah,
point
those are the
today,
Mexican
game
teams.
one, the winner
They was in the
winner, winner,
qualifier
winner,
rounds, and
bonus
they was
points.
playing really good in the
Hyper
qualifier rounds too.
Group A.
Yep. That's the curse.
Exactly. He had AGG group.
Team Queso,
A,
18
Group B,
points.
and Royals of War. So today we'll really be
Super
able to
Lazy
tell if
Reflex, who
first
plays on that
double
team?
Points game 1 chicken dinner is legit or not.
I don't know. I haven't
Who's
seen
on
those.
that? It's a American team. Is there anybody we know?
No, I don't think so. I think maybe one guy I know. One guy I know in that
Let me
team.
see.
Let
me look.
A double points team has taken map number
Super
1,
Lazy
which,
Reflex.
honestly, I would take
SLR.
that.
Yeah, those guys
Oh,
was
oh
really
no!
good in
Oh
that.
no!
Escalate themselves
No,
up.
it's all Chinese players.
All Group C double points were on the second.
All 5
They-
are Chinese players, but it has an American team, an American flag.
Should be on the first page after this. We
I don't
look
know.
at 9
They-
through 16 and Hyper.
They're all
Hyper
Chinese.
plays 1 point. So Hoping to see a lot more from them today. If we can.
There's no American player on there.
I think the one thing they are lagging, the N-Hypers, they're not from this region, Brazil or North America. They're living somewhere else, you know. And
N-Hypers has 2 players from China, 2 players from Ukraine,
Yes.
1 player from Brazil. How do they even communicate?
no, that's the one thing. And second thing is their sleep schedule is totally effed up. You know, this is the time for their like the sleep time. So it will take like a couple of days for them to like, adjust their sleep time.
Wait, how do they even talk to each other though?
I don't know, sign language.
That's 3 different continents. That's 3 different continents. That's South America, Asia.
I don't think so. They will speak English to each other.
That's crazy.
That's why they are lacking, man, this time. Because the last time I remember when the Chiffon was playing, they're talking like in the
It
Mandarin.
was all Chinese.
All Chinese, and they were talking
Yeah, all
Mandarin.
Mandarin, yeah.
Mandarin
Yeah.
each other.
What the? Yeah,
Day
they got-
before
they got-
yesterday, and Hyper was on the number 3 spot, and today they are number 9 spot.
I'll take it all day.
Take what you can get, man. Titan
Dude.
Gaming, Super Lazy Reflex. I feel like those two, they've just been.
They
going
got
back and
3
forth, but unfortunately at the bottom.
3 different
Right,
continents on one
so
team.
I saw somebody in chat say it's just unacceptable where Titan Gaming is currently sitting.
Yeah,
I
2
agree.
guys from
Hopefully they continue to just
Ukraine?
hammer home and
Yeah,
2 guys
2 from
from
Ukraine, 2
China,
from China,
and
and
1 from Brazil.
Sincerely,
And the
wish you
Chiffon is from
the-
Canada. He's not playing. He's a king
right
captain,
now,
and he's
all
not
the
playing.
other regions who are looking solid.
What in the world is going on?
Arigel was exciting. The curse of the double point stay for the
That's
teams.
crazy.
Is it
I don't
going to
know
live
what
up
happened.
to
I don't know who
expectations?
put that up.
Will truly
I don't know.
be labeled a curse. We're gonna find
I
out
have
when
to
we
talk
come back.
to
We're about to hop
Chiffon.
into map
To
number
ask
2.
him
We're
about
going
Yeah, I gotta
What's
ask you,
going
Chiffon.
on?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on?
You got 3 different continents on this team.
How you guys communicate, by the way?
I think is it sign language?
Opinion in terms of the current performance, Alpha 7 should be the champions.
These 2 are the
Alpha
main
7
guys.
were- yeah.
For me, us will be the champions from PMSL. I really believe.
Those are the
our work,
Oh,
Ukrainian
these,
ones, right?
Yeah, these are the Ukrainian ones.
Those
these
have
two.
to be the ones from
we
Ukraine.
are pushing
These have to be
very
the ones
hard,
from China.
so I believe in us to win this tournament.
For me, also, we should be the champions of PMSL. But if you don't like include us,
I want to see the.
it should be Alpha 7.
Who will be the 4 teams that qualify to the PMSL?
Oh no, they speak English, bro.
I would say Alpha 7, Influence Rage.
But they're not fluent. Come on, Rolex. If
No,
you're not
but they
fluent,
got it,
it's
man.
not
They
gonna
can
be
talk,
that
they can
easy.
talk, you know?
You know, you can
Enemy.
talk.
A bunch of maybes.
Enemy there.
Enemy. Yeah.
On me, on me.
You can mark
Car,
only.
car.
Or you can use
Gun
the.
here, gun here.
Or you can use the voice fact.
Chicken
Chew
dinner.
me, yeah. Chicken dinner. Gun here, direct to chicken dinner. You know.
The best NA team.
Us.
Me.
You're talking to them right now.
Yeah.
They can talk, but yeah, it is interesting.
Who
It's a
will
lot
be
of
the best LATAM team?
It's not easy.
you know, how do you practice for scrims and stuff,
Yeah.
and time zones and all that? That's
Maybe-
crazy.
OW, I'll say.
I believe the one thing is like the time schedule is wrapped up for those guys. So first week probably gonna be tough for them. So second week, yes, for sure it's gonna be like maybe a little bit better. Noah Roser, what's up? So we can
Hi
speak
everyone,
English. They
PUBG
speak
Mobile
English, you
Metro
know.
Royale Chapter 20 is coming
like,
soon.
yeah, they
Curious about
speak
what new
English, but the
content
thing
there
is
is?
when you
Let's take a
fluent
look.
communication to each
Our
other,
focus
that's not
for this
easy.
update
Bro,
is on
these guys
bettering
fun.
your gaming
I'm
experience.
thinking to, you
So
know,
we've
I'm
added
gonna
a
like talk
series
to
of
him. Bro,
improvements.
what's
First,
going
we've
on?
added quick action functions. Starting now, you can tap to
Yeah,
repair
Tuna
all
is from
items at
Brazil.
once on the loadout
I
page.
think he's on
And
the
you can
right now.
open
He's not
multiple
playing.
gift
Right
packs
now
at once
only
in your inventory.
bottom. And these guys
We've
are playing.
also improved
one
the
who's shown
firearm
the
status at the start of the match. During the preparation stage, firearms will be
I'm living
reloaded
in
by
North
default
America
and
and
will
my
be set
age is
to
over
Isn't it
full
crazy how,
auto
like,
fire mode. These improvements
all the big orgs are
aim
in
to
other
save
regions.
time
Playing
while
on the
improving
PC
efficiency.
Oh,
Additionally,
bro,
you can now earn
when I was
EXP
playing
from
on
Metro
the
Royale
emulator,
matches. In other
I
words,
haven't got the
playing
matches
Metro
after
Royale
like even the
will now
crown.
contribute
The
towards
crown was the
raising your
hardest.
player level.
Like
If you bring a companion into
least
Metro
I will get to
Royale,
the crown,
you will
that's it.
also earn companion
So if you wanna
EXP.
play on
Chapter
emulator, you gotta have to switch
also
to
brings
Europe.
brand new honor rewards
That's
and
the best bet.
collectibles. What's different this time
Or
is that
you gotta
after
have to
you
switch
get
to
certain gold
mobile.
collectibles, they can be displayed in your personal space of the main lobby. You also
Rolex.
have the chance to
I've,
unlock home collectible decorations. Place them in your home to show them off
Let
to
me
your
just,
friends. With the
send you a
new
message.
version
Oh,
update, come
did you
enemies
get the new
already
ultimate set
infiltrated
in PUBG
Metro
Mobile?
Royale's Arctic
Yeah,
base
yeah.
and Misty
Did you
Forest.
got it?
While
Collected
you're
it
out
just like half an hour
exploring,
ago.
stay vigilant in these
Okay.
areas, as Striders are active there. Oh, and we've also added 2 new firearms in this
Why?
update, the P90 Cobra and P90 Steel Front. Don't forget to try them out. That sums up all
If you
the
can
new
share the
Metro
screen,
Royale content.
I'll
Chapter 20
show you
is
something.
about to begin. Hop into PUBG Mobile Metro
All of them.
Royale and
Do all of them?
experience it
Yes.
for yourself.
Without
We
even
Sure.
all
50.
successful
Yes.
evacuations
Share the
and
I'm doing it
right now,
bountiful
then.
loot.
But don't do it like share the screen and I'll show you. Do it one item only, and then after that you can do all.
Alright, show me real quick. Hold on. Let me share screen.
But you play in North America. I play in North America, but I play on iPad, bro. I switch from emulator to iPad and iPad to phone.
The PMSL Pass is active today to the 30th of June and is free to unlock. There is a message pinned at the top of the
Okay,
chat
I'm
with the
sharing my
code
screen
and
now.
a link. Redeem the code with the provided link to earn 20 points in the new PMSL Pass event and be that much closer to earning the Dark Arts Gentleman
You see
set
it?
and Dark
Yeah, I
Legend
can see
UMP 45. And welcome
Why
back,
your
everybody,
screen is,
to
like,
the 2024
so-
PUBG Mobile Super League America's Spring Season. Our
potato.
team Reflections Noble, joined by Mustache.
Is
it what?
and Spider
It's
Tip.
a mashed
There it
potato
is, double
quality.
points team
Like 200
taking
Oh, is it?
off And
Yeah.
I don't know.
looking good. Royals of War take
I
the
don't know why.
victory, and they do it in a strong
Weird.
way. First place, but also
I can't even, like, see what
13
was the previous
eliminations. Now, Deathwolves, don't
So
discredit.
You can't
just
see it?
They are catching.
I can
We
see,
even
but
have
I
some
can't
spicy
even like
takes
it's
for production.
all
We'll talk about that
pixel.
later.
Okay, there we
Dave,
go. It's
they
good now.
headed to map
Oh,
was
it's
good
just I have to
was-
make it big. I have to make it big. That's why.
Okay, there we
Miramar.
go.
Can't wait
Okay,
to get into that.
uh,
We've had some teams
go
perform very
and
well
just
on
do
Miramar in
one
the past,
item.
more specifically Alpha 7.
Over here, right?
who
Yeah,
got wiped out
only
from
one
Team
item,
Liquid.
and I'll
So
tell
That
you
one?
which one. No, 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 no,
Number
no.
2 improved.
Go down,
Their
go down.
consistency is still there.
Let me
Keep
ask,
going,
are you
keep going,
still
keep
going
going, keep
with
going,
Royals
keep
of
going,
War,
keep
by
going.
the way?
No, the
Are
helicopter.
you still going with Titan Games? or you
Listen,
hopping
they
on
had
the
their
Royals
best
of War
game.
train?
The rest of the day, nothing but war.
Yeah,
This one?
Yeah,
Confused,
this
man.
one.
I believe in curses, right? I
Yeah.
found a chicken head one time.
Okay.
I broke my arm the next day. So I think the game
Okay.
one. True story.
Go down.
The game one curse is definitely real. So we'll see.
One of the
But when we're
headpiece.
looking at
Do the
other
one of
teams
the
to pop
headpiece.
off here, like you asked here. Alpha 7 probably a little upset after their game one performance. So definitely
Yes.
keep your eye on A7. They're a team.
going
They
down,
like to come
going
back
down,
with
down,
vengeance.
down,
You know,
down, down.
I don't believe if there's one team in the lobby that don't let a bad performance get
Just
down,
a headpiece,
that's where I was
you know?
going with this. It
You
has
have
to be
so
A7,
other ones too.
and we've seen it
Okay.
time and time again.
Yeah, the headpiece.
A7.
Up.
Don't
Just a
let
little
things
bit.
get
No,
them
no.
down.
Yeah.
I actually
Exactly.
agree with that.
Uh,
I
the,
think they're
uh,
one of
the one you
teams
have
that
up
I can
there.
say is ironclad when it comes to their mental, more
This
so
one?
than any other team.
Yeah, this one,
Here,
this
Team
one.
Liquid would be a close second, though, given how
Okay.
they did recover yesterday, as we talked about.
Okay,
in the
do it
pre-show,
all.
losing
Do it
4
all.
straight games in a row.
All
and
like
then
I don't know if you want to
explosive
keep the other
98
ones.
points, 'cause they
If
had
not,
points
if not, then do it
98
all.
points over 2 games was very, very impressive. Now, the
Yeah,
only thing that's
I'll do all of
interesting, Tiff,
Okay.
is Team Liquid, Alpha 7, they were the ones who fought on Aragon
Okay.
Map 1. It was Team
Go.
Liquid who
Okay,
took down
go.
Alpha
Go to
7.
the-
Alpha 7 got one. Team Liquid
Click
members,
OK.
but that was it. I wonder
Now go to the
if that's
event.
going to be a reoccurring theme based off of rotations
Thank
and
you.
their landing spots, specifically on Erangel. But if they do fight on Miramar, Team Liquid takes on Alpha 7 on Miramar, there might be something to that, Tiff.
There might be. I mean, clearly we've identified that these are two of the strongest teams of our 16 that are competing here. And it's been really interesting to see how they approach those engagements when they kind of go up against each other. Now, granted, you start thinking about it, Team Liquid, they got a win on Miramar yesterday. Well, so did Alpha 7. Alpha 7 got their first ever win on Miramar in general when it came to it, because prior to that, they had that 100% win rate in game number 6 on Erangel. So being able to flex out and get different map wins, they even won Sanhok yesterday. So I feel like that's just going to bolster that confidence. Now, granted, yeah, people are going to have targets on their back, especially if you've been performing so standoutish. And I think that's kind of what's happening, right? As soon as you get that opening knock, they're like, oh my gosh, that's Alpha 7. We need to make sure that we can take some of their players away from them, deny them the ability to go into some of these end zones with their full power.
So
Hey guys, that was just
Miramar,
some
at
secret
least the
between me
second
and Rolex.
Miramar
Okay?
that we saw. It was interesting to see those zones. They
OP,
were,
bye.
instantly completely south. It was it was a 50-50 split zone that turned into a 50-50 split zone. All 16 teams stayed
Get the
until about zone 4.
headgear,
In those
helmet,
50-50
backpack,
split zones. It was
everything.
truly
You know what I
impressive.
mean?
I wonder if we get a little bit more of that today. And by the way, keep an eye out.
And you will get the
Super
free
Lazy
lobby also.
Reflex. They had
What?
a very rough start yesterday.
If I get everything or what?
Because
Yes.
Death Wolves took them out. Will there be?
Don't
a
get,
repeat? So Death
don't
Wolves
get the
versus
emote yet.
SLR. SLR needs to improve. We'll see if they do it as we head into map number 2. We're going into Miramar. Without further ado, Mustache Dave, Spider Tip, take it away.
Yo, let us do exactly that. And I think you opened us up, Reflections, with a lot of good talking points, right? The first Miramar of the day pulls up all the way towards that western side by El Pozio. And then the second one of the day decides to go as far south as humanly possible. We saw NRG Galaxy putting themselves in a really solid position when it came to that. But unfortunately, we're not able to defend their terrain
Go
against
to
teams
the
from some
no
of our
no
squads.
hold on.
Be
Go
curious
to
see where they
the
decide to
you know on the
drop
right
down
side
to
and the
the
bottom
middle
one there
range.
is
Maybe
I think
they're gonna
collection
kick things
something.
off on that southern
Go to the
side, Dave,
and collect
yeah,
everything.
only a matter of time.
Then whatever the
Yeah,
points
so
left
we
over
have
you
those
can get
double
whatever
points
left
going for 'em here today.
left up stuff.
You know, we were chatting about it on the break, and it is really like the battle of the utility. Just looking at the last 3 top teams from last game, Royals.
Dude, this is like 60,000 plus.
Don't say.
Not to mention
60,000.
they used to, you know, allow them to
Don't
have
say
that soft
anything.
cover to make those moves happen.
I'm not saying anything. Did you
How
get
long do
the-
you think that it's been like that though? How long you think it's been like that? You think it's been like that like for everything?
No.
You think that it,
For this,
no, it
for,
was just recently.
for this event only.
You can definitely
I
tell
believe.
like, teams that are utilizing
Go
the
back. Do you
facilities
have anything left
maximum,
over?
They're performing better here, so hopefully that will be the same for.
I even never
Look
sign
at
up
the
for
box
that.
we
So
mentioned on the break from these top teams like Team Liquid.
no, go back.
or
So
last game,
yeah, you
but
got
emotes.
those.
7,
Yeah,
I
emotes.
guarantee you,
The
almost
emotes.
every
Yeah, I mean,
single
I have
game
everything
is
except
probably
for just this
consistent with
stuff.
the amount of grenades that you
No,
use.
that's a
So,
popularity.
yeah,
Go back
teams
and get
kinda like
that.
I think
the
that's a really
emotes.
solid point.
And I think,
considering
Oh,
the
yeah.
Battle
that will
Royale
do
in
it.
general. I look
If you
at it as a
still, I think
a
maybe
game of
lacking
resource.
couple of
I'm
points.
close. I'm close to
And
this one.
that's
So
Yeah.
I think you might have to open like 110 or couple.
Yeah.
How many points you
Endgame
need? I
specifically
can't even see,
yesterday,
so
we had
your
this
your
moment
screen is not
where there
full, I
was like a
believe.
1v3 and it's just one member
Oh,
of
sorry.
Bold left standing prone behind a
So,
vehicle.
how
And
many
it could
points
have
you need?
turned the tides of that
19,
last fight.
19.
Had some
Do
medium
110
numbers
pull
nothing.
and you will
used
get
them
that
all
one too.
on earlier rounds,
Yeah.
so very tough for them.
I
to
can
see.
wait
So
until
if
it
you go
resets
in
for the
with
10th.
Maybe 3 frags at
Oh,
least.
why?
Nice,
Do
bro.
it. Do it. That one. Oh, you
No,
wanna
no,
just
no,
save
no,
it?
no.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Bro, I did not know. I would have
Bro.
never done that.
Bro, no, I think this is just for the this one. But if you know what I mean.
You said it
yeah?
happened. You said it happened for the cars though. Which cars?
I don't know.
Most
That
recently?
was no. That was long ago. Last year.
Long ago?
Yeah, last year.
Oh, so it wasn't for this one?
No. Not for that.
Dang.
These are
I
the
would
good
love
ones.
to. I would love to.
Check the lobby. Check the lobby.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Check the lobby.
NRG not wanting to deal with the early to mid game.
No, I like this
clown
one.
No, I don't
when
like
it
this
comes
one. I
to
don't like this
rotates,
one
and
either.
They're going to be the only team
Almond is
actually
good.
What was it?
AK
Oh,
is
this
really good. Yeah,
rotate
AK
down
is
here
good.
south, first.
More than Glacier?
So we'll see.
Ugh.
A Glacier is good, but this one is
Faith,
on
though,
hit
also
effect,
still gonna
man.
be up there to the north though, just kind of
Oh,
holding
yeah.
it down just in case these next circles do shift up to the north.
I like
I
these
feel
though.
like with NRG, we're looking at them right now. I want to see them commit a little more. I feel like that's been one
Guys.
of their issues here in this tournament so far.
Gotcha. No. I'm not saying anything, guys. You never heard anything, okay? Whatever happened here, this is, you know, if someone is cooking, bro,
Wow.
we are cooking too something.
But I want to see them play a little more.
My chat is saying it.
throughout the entirety of the matches.
Wow.
Rolex, my chat is saying for Farooq and Rolex are cooking something. Dude,
We're cooking,
dude,
chat.
this
We're
one,
cooking.
This one. Okay, I'll show you this one. Okay, but go to what was that?
already
The
seen
lobby.
3 of
Check
your
the lobby.
players down.
The lobby.
down,
I have
go
it here.
down.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, click on the circle in the middle. The core.
Wow.
Go to the solo match somewhere.
They have vehicles and they're
Go to the
looting down
solo
there, they
match,
can
like
always come
go
back, but
solo or
getting that
duo.
jump start
If
across
you're
the
not
board. Now,
ranking,
mind you,
whatever you
NRG
are not
Galaxy,
ranking.
they were the first
Yeah, go
American
go in the
team to
match.
Go ahead and hit that win in
True.
day number 2, and it was on Miramar.
Okay,
Fucking match, yeah.
True. Yeah, you can't hate it.
You should
we'll
match.
Is there
see,
something?
what they can accomplish here.
Yeah, that
But,
helicopter
need
is
some
so
points here
good.
to kind of play catch up on the overall leaderboard.
I like the emo. 2-minute matchmaking. Too long.
Too long?
Try.
Circle.
Let me do the emo though. I want to add that emo.
Are you doing in the squad? Oh, you
Duo,
can leave.
duo.
Yeah, do in the squad and solo versus squad. What is your region? The KRGB?
Right now.
South America, I think.
Oh.
Where is the?
So,
Oh, right here.
The top.
battle happening
Go
here.
down.
I'd love to see it. I would.
The emotes, both
Sure,
emotes
we
are
were
really
talking
good.
about that specifically with
I like
every
that
That's for
a lot.
that's for the
already
girl.
landing
That's for the
inside
girl.
That initial circle. Well, teams that have started that rotation immediately, it's going to be Furia, Team
Let's
Queso.
do-
9Z was already looking down the barrels at Team
Yeah.
Queso, still looking to
Go
kind
to
of
your
put
profile.
on their terrain, and I love that Milos here at least has the
And
vehicle, right?
click on your
Think
whatever
about
your
Miramar,
level
the
is.
desert, the open areas. There's just
I gotta
not a lot
add.
of any kind of natural
Your level is
trees
66, so
and
you gotta have to
structures that
collect
can
some
use in
stuff.
some
I
of these
believe
moments.
you
just have to
you
go
might be
for the
leveled
yeah.
up.
and catch
I leveled
people
up on
off
that.
surprise. So if Team Queso
I gotta get higher. I gotta get higher, man. But how? I have to do more of these. I have to do more of these. Please. Keep sending them.
9Z is gonna put the pressure
Please,
on
I
you,
need the
but
cars.
so is
Please.
These Miramars
Yeah,
are
only
just
66.
different
Rolex, I spent like
solo
60,
player in one of these
60,
rankings
I
until
think
you
62,
crest over the
63,000
hill,
UC last
run out
night.
the hard way. So,
Oh, on this?
NRG, it looks
Yeah,
like
on
they
this.
did loot up those
I
islands.
uploaded the
60,000.
60,000.
Whoa.
Everybody. I was looking at Vinsanity stream today, and he did like more than
He
I think
did
he
it
did
as well?
70,000. Yeah, 70,000 plus.
All these squads
And nobody know this one.
now making the great
No one knows?
No one
Who
knows.
told you? Who told you? Or you found out?
Somebody from close friend in the VIP. And I didn't had that time limited
Tell him
one.
to keep doing it over and over.
I didn't have that time limited, so I requested last night. I says I need this one, and the good thing they didn't ask like any other question, but they give it to me, so I got the coins.
Being out here in the blue, I'm curious to see why they're deciding. But granted, this could have been one of those.
But you already bought it though, huh?
Yeah, I already bought it. But once I did this one, I got the coins. Oh no, you can also but you can say
Okay, Mythic jumping out a little too early.
That's nice. That's nice.
you can give away. You can give away also.
Oh, giveaway. Ah, perfect. Yeah, just do giveaway. That's nice.
Part of that great migration you were talking
I
about.
like this
Team
one,
Liquid
dude.
Still looking for a way to get into that next circle, but when you lose one on rotation, in particular,
I see Taiman जो तुम बात कर रहे थे अच्छा किस तरह तुम ऐड हुए तो इस अच्छा इस तरह ऐड हुए.
Should I upgrade this then?
No, we understand the risk of what is happening here.
What?
Why is there two types? How come it? There's a blue one.
Okay.
There's a blue one and a gold one.
Your screen is just got off. Yes.
Yeah, I cut it off. Yeah.
So what it is like either blue and gold you can choose, or blue and gold is for the female, and then blue and black is for the male combined. If you do that, your kill message also change, and I don't think so kill message, but the appearance of the gun change, and also the loot crate change, and some other attachments also change.
For Inco really making some clutch plays and working in tandem almost with Nunez. The two go back and forth a lot.
मुस्कान कैसे हो अल्ट्रा म्यूजिक अरे जनी कैसे अल्ट्रा म्यूजिक वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम अहमद भुट्टा कैसे हो
Definitely a squad to kind of see how they perform.
भुट्टा अहमद भुट्टा साहब
performing here.
भुट्टा वैसे कहते हैं भुट्टा नहीं भुट्टा
Death Wolves right there on that
Mr.
picture.
Rolex?
We get a look
I'm
of
talking
where
with
that
Rolex.
circle
You're
is
in the
headed
Rolex.
towards, and kind of more of that great
Custom room कब
migration.
होंगे
SLR
custom room नहीं ये हमारे वो
obviously
चल रहे हैं भाई
still in the blue, very spread out, but
PMSL
Weebold from the north taking their time, honestly, and it's respectable, right? Because those are some of the things that you have to work on improving. Are your timings of your rotations, whether or not you get it.
See the attachments whenever you do like change the gun, the attachments also change, and also the loot crate change too.
Massive eliminations.
Let me change this. Hold on, bro.
Nothing on the board
And the
Do you
on
know
hit
what we
is
should-
fat.
match, but
Mhm.
what
You know
I
how it
do
should
like
be?
for them is
Oh.
the
We should get them for
position,
free,
right?
honestly,
NRG
man.
was kind of
Like,
Yes,
why not,
we
you
should,
know?
we should.
drop
But this
spot
is
is
kind
one.
of
That's
a
a-
good
And a lot
step.
of the teams have actually
I hope they
anticipated
don't
that's where the next
That's
circle
it.
will
You
go
know what I
for us.
No, yeah,
mean?
just don't even. Yeah, don't mention it to anybody. Yeah. You can trust me, but I don't know about anyone else. You know,
No,
some people. some people will
that's why
tell them.
I'm not talking to like I
Still
didn't
going
say
back to
anybody.
Team
To
Liquid, they
anything.
just can't seem to.
That's
catch
the only
up.
one guy I
Almost every
trusted.
single
So
time
yeah.
we tune in with them, they're getting shot from somebody. So that was going to be Federal from Influence Rage taking some shots on a Chief.
Overpowered
quickly
Jenny
popped
कैसा
it
है?
back
Welcome.
behind that hillside. So Team Liquid, they are going to be safe for now, but they are going to have to be very careful because you know, they're going to be down a member very early on, and they're going to be stuck between multiple teams. Inco is going to be rotating in through the north. They might have some sight lines on a Team Liquid here shortly, so we'll keep tabs on Team Liquid. But for the
बादशाह
time being,
कितने
Inco
उसने
and
आया 2-3
SLR,
दफा दरमियान में आया मैंने कहा बादशाह इधर ही उसने लगता है हेडफोन उतारे वो लगाए नहीं हुए या वो किया हुआ है ऑफ किया हुआ है म्यूट किया हुआ है
Wait and see.
उस पे वो देख रहा है
Though, their macro has been quite
आज पे
strong,
स्ट्रीम खुली
always
होगी
find themselves in a
भाई वेट
powerful
करो
position when it
करो
comes
100
to those rotations here in stage 2,
मैसेज को
specifically
डिलीट किया
a
ब्रो
building, rooftops to work with.
Oh,
and
that's
we'll have plenty
good
of
for
information.
Enhard.
My only issue
Right
with
now,
them is
I don't know.
being
They're
able
like
to
in the
find
bottom
some
right
of
now.
this
There is so
good
many teams in the
positioning
surrounding
with the
area.
rotations with the
But
fights. Now
let's
you can
see.
You've got All Glory Gaming just to their north that will likely keep
The
trying
big
to rotate in,
dude,
especially
look at
with
this one
Beebles
at
and
this
Inco
point.
kind of
Inco got
near
only
them on
one
that
kill,
southern area.
and the
we
TL
saw
lose
there
their one
Beebles
teammate.
and
But overall, if you see right here,
they got knocked, so it looks like David did get
from
picked back
64
up.
people,
Probably jumped out there
63
buggy a
people
little too
still
early.
alive.
Blue zone hurts a little bit, not too much.
Dude, Miramar
But it
is getting
kinda
crazy.
I mean, kinda going back to
Out
the
of 64 people,
conversation,
63
talking
people
about
still alive.
The meds, the nades, the smokes. Like, you want to keep that in the pocket for that mid to late game, and they're already being forced to use it now just because they are slow on the early
हाँ
game.
देखा ना बादशाह bro.
Take that
Yes.
next fight.
मैं ये
It's
सुन नहीं
also
रहा
looking
म्यूट है
to pick
इसका
up some
दिखवा ला मेरे
well-needed
से
I'm back,
resources.
Farooq, I'm back.
Death Wolves, though,
Oh, no, that's
always
good,
a
that's good.
compound, a few
And I'm
vehicles,
saying like
recent
the
energy,
look at
very
the circle
similar to
and
what
this
they
out of
did
64 people,
yesterday to
63
drop
alive.
number
That's
5 on
crazy.
I
Miramar.
know, that's
Really
crazy.
working this terrain spec on your screen right now, trying to find an angle onto Death Wolves. Maybe
I would say
warning
I can
damage, at least show presence
say
for where they
A7
are, so you don't allow someone to
Inco,
walk up on you. My
and the
only thing
third
when you start
team
doing
I
that
would
is you
say
don't listen to the
NRG.
circle.
These
If
are the
you're
three
in
team.
hyper at your back,
One
you
of
gotta
these team will
really
get the chicken
spread
dinner in
out
the
looking for
Miramar.
control. And if you
That's my
start
prediction.
giving away
So let's
all
see.
those audio cues, someone could make a chow for this, pending on where those later stages decide to go.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario, you get a knock, but you're not.
छोड़ शराजी रहने दे.
Especially if they're in.
But I'm watching everything.
I saved
How was it?
60,000 UC, bro.
But you are going to be taking
Yes.
armor unless there is some
Yes,
armor
even though the
there.
upgraded gun skin is the
It
big
all
thing,
adds
man.
up, And like you mentioned, just kind of letting them know, like, hey,
I don't know.
you're up,
Somebody was telling me he just spent
you will have a fight.
15,000 two stack just for the
NRG right
AKM.
now, keeping the Death Wolves at bay.
Just for the AK.
Well,
Just
I
for the
believe
AK.
Fate is gonna be
And even though after the
over
two
across
stacks,
the way to
you
that
haven't got much stuff.
trying to relay
This
that
is the thing is when the luck bar on the side is goes to like 200,
SLR
that's the time you're getting something.
in the zone.
And in the luck bar, you only get whatever the guarantee. You will get everything you don't have, but they're gonna give you the legendary item first, then they're gonna give you the mythic item, then ultimate item.
Their vehicles to allow them to cut off some
That's
of
what
those
it is.
sight lines. But Team Liquid, these are the things that we're talking
Okay,
about.
mute sound
Specifically
करके,
what we saw
Here
we
in
go,
the
I
for
fixed it.
making it into that end of the game series yesterday is that on these initial rotations, they just seem to keep finding all of their
Let
squads
me an
getting
it?
caught out. Now that we've
What?
lost out on two of their biggest fraggers, Chief and
Keep up?
Mythic,
Oh,
things are going to be
about this,
tough.
Farooq?
We noticed Ayala yesterday.
Oh,
was
this-
able
this-
to
oh, which
really
one?
hold down and
How there's
players
two,
look
but it's
at
because I don't have
information and make sure no one is able to walk up
You
I don't have
already
this one?
when you're
No, you already
down
unlocked
to
both
a
of them.
this early
You already
on,
unlocked
all
both of them.
16 teams
So
are
if you
How
go
do I
your
get this one?
inventory,
How come I can't upgrade this one?
kind of navigate from
no,
there.
if you upgrade just one, both gonna be upgraded at the same time.
Oh, both will upgrade.
Yeah, if you upgrade, go to the level. Oh, you already doing it. See, the both one is upgrading.
We've seen them in this tournament
Oh.
like 2 days
Oh,
ago
I
be able
see.
to get really high placements
You
as a
see?
solo, but they don't just
You
turtle up
see?
and
I like that. That
go
one's
for
nice.
those
Okay,
eliminations.
there was one other thing. There was one other thing.
So we'll see
Go
what
to
the duo
your
from
profile.
Liquid
Go to your
accomplish
profile.
here, but talking about teams looking to accomplish something here.
Click on the. I think.
Game number 1.
It's the honor. Yeah, click on honor. No, not the honor. Yeah, in this one, go to the season. What's your season level right now?
Miramar. Now,
okay, if you go to the shop right now,
the shop?
Yeah, shop, you can buy the material, 2 material in 1 week.
Oh, I can?
Yes, you can. Before you was only can buy 1. No, you can buy 2.
Yeah, I bought one earlier this week.
So there we go. There we go. Every week, no, you can buy 2 till this season.
Forever now?
No, till this season end. So next season is gonna be reset. You know, going back in the profile and that area. So that's the thing. Every season is changed. So one other thing, if you go the same in that same area, no, in the profile, the same area where the season rewards was. So go to the last one. So the next your step is if you got some points, I think you have a 400 something, you will get the temporary lobby for this one. So there is an ultimate set coming on I think 26th of June somehow, and that is for the P90 upgraded skin. In that one, this lobby is there. So you get the basic one from the spin, and then you come here and collect this one for the upgraded one. So if you click on the top, and this is the upgraded version, the basic one doesn't have the upgraded one.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
So in that spin, you will get the mythic lobby, but that would be the basic one. Then you come here and collect this upgraded one. Another mythic lobby for free. Hopefully, if you get just for the 1 crystal, you will get this one.
Hopefully we get it again. Hopefully I can redeem it again.
Don't know.
I see. Okay.
And you know the funny thing also, if your teammate, if you get in the lobby, wait a second. Get in the lobby.
Oh, go back? Okay.
No. My lobby. Yeah, if your team, one of your teammate got in your lobby or you got in somebody's lobby, if we are, you know, in the connection, I can share the other dress. So right here, I can share. I'm inviting you, and you will wear this this dress for the whole map.
I see.
So the next one you will wear this one. The next one you can wear this one. So this is.
So I can do that as well, right? I can also.
You can also.
Somebody.
Whoever your teammate in the connection, join your team. You can share these dresses with them.
I see.
I
like the black outfit more. The black one looks nicer. Yeah.
The white one is look really good from the front, but from the back,
the hair's too long in the back.
Yeah. It's wiggle too much.
The hair jiggles.
No, wiggle. Not jiggle.
like the X suit. You remember that X suit?
Oh my god. Memorious X suit, man. That jiggles so much.
Chat, you know. Chat knows.
Chat knows everything. You know, Memorious X suit is... you know, even though the funny thing is whenever I do the stream, and they always told me to wear that X suit. I said, bro, I don't have it. No, I'm saying I don't have it.
Did they take out what we were witnessing there?
Is this the Rolex? Yes, Cluster, that's the Rolex.
The jiggle chat.
Jiggle.
Solo trying to live, and now Titan Gaming starting
Mr.
to
Rolex in the chat, dude.
And I'm nervous about
that's the real Rolex right there.
Yeah, I think that's a rare Rolex. The other Rolex is just fake. I send popularity 5 to 4 and 9 5 triple.
Dang, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you.
There we go.
Definitely makes sense.
Secret, our little secret.
Right between and Titan Gaming.
No one needs to know.
They're safe for the time being, but Titan Gaming recognized, hey, there's a squad down there. And I believe A7 not really comfortable sticking it out. Carilla looking to reposition, but Rin.
I don't think so. Somebody's going to do that. Because the same thing, you haven't done it from the other old dresses and for the X suit and for everything, right?
No, yeah. It doesn't work for the other ones because in the past I've done it. In the past I've
take a look on the car. Take a look on the car. Did you get any points on the car?
Is it the Motor Cruise?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think. Maybe.
No, I don't have anything here now.
Oh.
That would be nice.
And how about that,
Yes, a trade comes in.
the Hola Buddy?
Not able to get the full
Check
on-site
everything if
gaming
you got
NA player.
enough.
Adrian just
Maybe.
roaming
Because this
free,
I never got
finding
anything. This is the
angles.
first thing I got.
The nades onto an active.
The
but it's
Hola
not going to
Buddy,
be
let's
enough.
see.
Not when N Hyper wants to make a play into this.
I don't think I even redeemed that.
Party from N Hyper from behind, and I'm not sure they're aware. Mafioso
Yeah.
has not moved the muscle. Finally taking this window of opportunity to
Yeah, I think it
pop
was
the
just for that
buggy,
one.
While Titan Gaming are going for the revives here.
Well, something's
Mafioso's
better than
down
nothing,
by
Rolex.
Boulder the
So
whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Titan Gaming kind of stumbling
For
over
sure.
them. But now Titan Gaming looking to clear out Furia here.
OP buy, bro.
Squad wipe.
dude, I told you, Inco got the salmon elimination at this point.
To PMSL America Spring. It was in those NA
They're aggressive.
qualifiers where they
Inco,
found so
A
many
salmon,
wins
and
in
the
those
third team,
final
which was the
games
one
on
I says
Erangel,
who will
right?
get
But Miramar, they'd
the
love
chicken.
to find their first win of the tournament if they
Which one
can.
says
So
Oh,
far,
you said
looking
Inco,
so
A7,
strong.
and
Quite impressive, right? 5
um,
eliminations.
Influence
and
Rage,
navigating
didn't you
the
know?
third-party
Yeah,
teams
Influence
really
Rage.
well.
Yeah, no, NRG.
Hop back into the vehicles.
I said
Alpha
NRG.
Seven
Yeah,
never
Influence Rage or
back
NRG, one of
onto
those
this, right?
guys.
They're in a position
But I
where
would
they're
say it's like
actually focusing
Inco
on the
is really
long
good.
game. The Titans
A7,
putting pressure not only
A7
on
lose
some of
their
their
one
squads,
teammate, but
9Z
Inco is playing
and N-Hyper.
really
N-Hyper
nicely.
wraps on that southern side and focuses forward, right?
N-Hype
They're
actually
still
like
they never
the
were able
NRG
to
already
suss
lose 2
out
people.
where the enemies are
N-Hyper they already playing split.
Gaming just sweeping the edge right here, playing their game. Red Ox feeling themselves too with 3 eliminations so far. So maybe they'll continue to hunt down 9Z like you mentioned, but over here,
Dude, their
NRG
recoil like
finally
playing
crossed
0
the
recoil.
road
Oh, 0, bro.
against N-Hyper.
Those guys are 0.
Spec last standing here.
Dude, if you die from here and
the moment you turn your back away from them, that is going to be like open season. You can just see they want to pick that angle. The swing comes
they
in.
got it.
NRG
They
Galaxy
finally they got
is
it.
not going to be able to do anything. They're picked away with 2 eliminations to their name.
It's not done yet. They're getting pressured from behind. and
that
Inco
nade from
already here
Inco.
with the mini red zone, tossing grenades.
This
after
event ends, bro,
grenade.
until August 31st.
Insane
No.
shot right
Which
there.
one?
Yes.
The ultimate set?
Trying to hold them
The
out
one that
there
we
with
just
their
got,
own
yeah, the
grenade.
one that I,
Oh yeah.
But
Dude, August.
3 months.
Oh, this is for the same one. You remember in the LA we opened like in
Yeah, yeah,
person.
yeah.
That was the same thing. That was for the almost like 3 months or
Months.
something. Yeah.
Forced to reassess where we're going to be positioning, focusing on that mid-range while you can
And
see
Hyper
that
here
N-Hyper
versus
wants
Inco.
to hit that
Dude,
rotate.
they're
At the end of
gone.
the day,
Like
when you're sitting on
they lose 2
9
player
eliminations
to just get
alone
3
here on
eliminations.
Miramar, a very strong start.
Well, they're not using the utilities. I don't know why. This is the third time I'm seeing them in the fight. They try to just do the fight, not using the utilities. Either they don't have a utilities or either they are lacking to throw those utilities, you know?
For themselves. SLR still big chilling in the zone too. Not moving a muscle for
Titans.
some time now, but
Versus
Inco
A7.
definitely coming out on top of that.
You said NRG. Oh, NRG. Okay.
All Glory Gaming will
Let's
fall
see.
in 11th place. So now, when you look to it, top 10 teams left standing. Alpha 7, we've already lost out on 1. One more knocked as Revo and Corello last standing, trying to keep Titan Gaming at bay. They said in that interview they wanted to get hyper-aggressive, knowing they had double points. Well, when you've got all 4 players up, you're sitting on 5 eliminations, but I say that as Rin falls, maybe a caster curse. Revo from the distance,
Titan.
looking clean.
Yeah, look at this. It's a little 2-1 split as well. So Revo taking shots from downtown in the shack, trying to possibly damage those vehicles too, and the other 2 squad mates from A7 right there in the trenches within grenade
NRG is
range.
out.
Lim gonna be
Oh,
tossing
let's
smoke,
see.
buying themselves some time.
A7
The pick
and
up
Inco
here.
is still alive, so let's see.
For Revo, just a
Titan is the
total
other
side
one.
right
Titan
now.
is really good team, but I don't
Look at, I mean,
think
Blue
they're not
Blue
performing
here,
that
probably
well.
looking for the truck towers as well. Titan Gaming though, they will be.
I
looking
think
to go
Titan
for
is
that.
helping
Titan Gaming, very challenging push. They're not in the play zone still.
the N-Hyper right now.
No, they're gonna have to move.
I don't know.
soon, and
Did
I'm really
N-Hyper
curious
knows
to see
like
how
one of
they're
their
gonna
guy
do it.
is
At this point
already
in
like
time, you
knocked
almost need
down?
to just bring the fight to Alpha 7.
A7
Use
versus
that
Titan?
hyper-aggressive team
That's gonna be a
component
good
to do it,
fight.
But how are you gonna get that opening? You look
Energy
at what you've
fight
got
by
to work
then.
with some smokes, and then
Yeah.
Hyper finding some distance. They fall. They find a knock on their own. That's the lonesome. But there goes the onslaught of grenades we were talking about. It's going to allow.
They're
them
not
some
using the
time here to
grenades.
focus on
N-Hyper not
next
using any
area of the
utilities.
fight.
Here comes the push now.
Dude,
Red looking to
the
go
Titan is
right to
pushing
the
on
doorstep
A7?
of this shack with the M4 3 times, looking for the pre-fire, and looks like
Do it.
Dude, why you push?
what's Mafioso?
Do stun. Do
saying,
stun
yeah,
or do
come.
something.
I got the DBS for you, baby. Let's see, Redox with the follow-up grenade. Unable to hit the mark here. Redox, last one alive.
Just
Yeah, you guys are done. Titans, you guys are done.
Bit that we wanted them to make happen just gets disintegrated and finally cut down by Redox. We knew they were strong.
Will he save his teammate? Will he save his teammate?
It's here. SLR falls. Titan Gaming falls, despite getting 6 eliminations on double.
And
points.
Hyper,
now we gotta worry
they're
about what Inco Gaming's doing. 10 eliminations. They have 9Z in their sight. You've got to hide those ankles.
Yeah, my dude's out there just crawling, living life. Let's see, Nunez with a long Molotov right there.
Ooh, that's a good Molotov.
Fred is gonna be forcing them.
Hit nade hit कर सकता है. Ooh!
Follow up grenade, simple catching that one.
मजे का nade फेंका लोंडे ने.
Tough trying to crawl back behind the shack. See what we can do for that reset. It would really cost them to try and full send down onto this, so I don't think it's going to be smart just yet, considering 9Z not in that next play zone. And, well, Team Queso holding a large majority of the space. Inco Gaming has that southern side, which would be strong for them, but Team Queso's on double points, and albeit on 7 eliminations. Granted, we haven't really seen too much of them on main thus far, but they're really focusing on
ये ले जाएंगे, easily ले जाएंगे उनको.
7 on 4, Vitaly and Nunez on 3 each.
Inco on 5, dude. 10 elimination, all 4 people alive.
To find success.
And they are edge of the zone right now.
7 eliminations, they're on their double day.
Okay, इनको पता चल गया E7 वाले coming.
With their little 2-2 split.
But E7 was playing the first day. They got one chicken dinner. Second day they got one chicken dinner.
Together as a unit, looks like they're trying to make a move now that Papa Blue is going to be forcing them up this hill. Inco's holding down.
Who are you all?
This is their next biggest threat, and they realize that they want to clean out Inco Gaming,
Inco
take
cooking.
the space that they hold, and we'll see if they're able to do it elsewhere.
Dude, see that? See that grenades?
Still moving in tandem with the frag, grabbing that opening knock onto Vitaly, which allows
Inco
them
knocked one.
to get into position and maybe whittle down some of those resources around the building we go.
Ooh, the cover from the back, like really good.
Inco Gaming not in circle.
Oh, Inco was like a really good position. I don't know. A7 pushed really bad on them.
Trying to defend their squad mates right there.
So E7 lose one player, but Inco is also like one player is down.
And get the thirst.
Oh, there we go. It's also
play zone doing
from
some
the
damage
play
over
zone.
there. So E7 taking the hilltop, taking it away, ripping it from Inco, because Inco they were trying
Inco had a really good spot. I don't know. They didn't focus on this side. Like E7 is coming.
2 easy elimination points downhill.
Seems like E7 can get this chicken dinner. Because they have high ground and also like
of cover or buildings
3 of them alive.
Final play zones, but them realizing what they needed to do, and you can even see that Inco Gaming.
See that one thing, Rolex, the E7 when they push, they do like so many grenades. Where the Unhyper, they haven't used any grenade or anything.
Utility, yeah.
Yeah, no utilities.
Opposing side, right? There's still 4 players up.
I gotta use it more.
Advantage for this endgame is going to be so vital now that we're down to the final 4. Inco Gaming, a duo. 9Z, a duo. Entity 7 has 3 up. But I'm really keeping my eyes on Team Queso, sitting with 8 eliminations.
8 eliminations. They got the whole team here.
EQ? I don't know. EQ is also like they're holding their spot.
Here. Inco, the duo. No grenades, no Molotovs. Hate out here in the open.
Ooh,
with the
that
shot.
push from the E7? They know the last guy from the Inco, where the last guy is. They're directly pushing on the last guy.
The assignment too, and just keeps on putting that pressure. He's like, Nunez, you're over there. We are full.
Oh, he got one of their guy. Got 2 of them. Oh no! He almost get the clutch.
Crest takes the shotgun to him, and well, goodbye Inco Gaming. 11 eliminations.
Ooh!
So not 4. The week for them.
The third party on the E7 from the Inco.
Of their own.
Looking to get this winner
throughout
that whole battle.
They didn't even got the points, the 2 kill points. I think he only got 1 point.
But they are still
1 elimination point.
At least secure
What this guy is doing, the 9C.
Just like that.
Oh, there we go.
Winner, double.
Team Queso in, yeah.
Oh.
Might I just add that Team Queso did take 3rd place on drop number 1 in Aaron Gale. They double down.
Patel कैसे? How did you get the permanent
and this is a team that's going
purple
to be
lobby?
getting those double points.
I unlocked the. Oh, so the thing is, there will be another spin on the 26th of June. And that is for another ultimate set. In that ultimate set, you will get like the lobby for one gemstone. So one gemstone, when you got it, it's gonna be the basic one. Then you come in your the season collection and collect the permanent upgraded one. So that's how you will get that that lobby. That's why everybody have that one for 60 days, something like that. So like I didn't expect like this team will get the chicken dinner
today, and they're like, look, today's our double points day. We have to go big. And Team Queso realizes that, and they have gone. Tiff, you
this team hold like so much in the down
third place
until like they find it out, okay, no many people left over. And they got the chicken dinner.
They're smart, yeah.
They're smart.
They wait until everybody else fights.
Yeah. I think that's the big thing to get that the chicken dinner. I know there is not much point, but 10 points for the chicken dinner is like a huge thing. Even the 1 point counts.
The rest of them did exactly
how much is the kill? 1 point?
So
I think 2 points for the kill.
Oh, yeah. So it's heavy. It's heavy on the kills.
Yeah,
kills are yeah. In this tournament specifically, it'll be the kills. What?
Yeah, kills more count.
But still, I mean, the chicken dinner is 5 kills.
This was a massive game for teams who need to get a rise on the leaderboards.
It's almost as if they've used the first 3 or so days as kind of just moments to test things, see what works for them. And
see, the NRG guys are using all the utilities, but and Hyper never even like throw any nade or molly.
One thing that they didn't have was a building. Now, Hot Jukes yesterday said they just love buildings, kind of anchoring down and maybe not being able to get out of the cover and time those fights properly. But if you take those buildings out of things like Miramar, right? There's just not a lot of that going into the end games. Well, they've got to fight for it, and they know exactly where they need to head and throw.
शाने तो अब यूएस में भी आके तू इंग्लिश में बोल रहा है, सही है.
That's more of what we need to see from Entity. And honestly, Titan Gaming here
double points, yes, the double points.
Final
so it's more on the point side, like the more you got the kill, the more points you will get.
Sure, you didn't expect to take a DPS to their face, but no one really does.
Ooh,
no, I mean, you would hopefully not be planning for that, but sometimes it does. We've seen some nasty.
My boy Rin had 2 flashbangs too. I would love to have seen him just take his
dude, that one,
toss that flashbang in that shack, and they would have had the advantage right there, right? But instead they kind
of. The Inco was really he almost he could get it, like he could.
So
it was easy for them.
Right there.
EQ plays like really nicely.
Onto the shack from the top of the hill. I've been seeing some beautifully placed nades as well as Molotovs. So shout out to the placements.
Where are the Rolex YT? Rolex is just sitting with me watching the watch party.
Ladies and gentlemen, they started the day on the second page of standings, so 9 through 16.
No, 3 points for the elimination.
At least on the top page, and they're going to go even higher. But you got.
How come they got the 42 points with only 11 elimination?
That needed to improve.
So it should be 32.
Doing so. Titan Gaming, though, another big storyline, Dave.
Yeah, it looks like Elands is 1 point.
Yeah, you take it. I mean,
so Team Queso should have only gotten 21 points.
So yeah, but the thing is like 9Z. Yeah, elimination is 1 point. Then why?
Elimination is 1 point. Yeah.
Then why the first team got 42 points?
And they got 9 eliminations out the mix.
That's a typo, I think. Yeah, that has to be a typo.
So E7, man, keep it going.
It was happening with the other team also. How come the other team got like 200 and something points? See, 245 points for the team Liquid.
And that showed that they were willing to make a move, where before they've been a bit stagnant, right? That big battle against A7 in the open field, but
I don't know. Something is cooking here.
They are going to better their score after that impressive finishing with 13 elims, but Team Queso skyrocket up the leaderboard, Tiff. They are now in 5th place.
There must be another like 20 points for the chicken dinner. Other than the chicken dinner, something like that. Glitch? Could be a glitch.
It's very similar to what we had just witnessed Royals of War.
Then
team.
how
They
come this
catapulted
team like
themselves
got
up to the next place after that
245
map
points
winning.
with
Yes,
only
they've kind of moved down a
125
little bit,
elimination
but things that I'm
and the
looking for
65
when I see
placement
this first
point?
page here is Team Liquid been very stagnant in these initial drops, have been
Yeah.
stuck kind of.
I think
in
they had
this realm in Alpha 7.
double
They've
points
only been
for that
able to
specific
move up maybe 10
team
to 15
today.
points. It's really opening the door
Or
for
maybe
teams
like
Liquid
you know the team
so
C,
teams that are finding success early on. My
maybe
goal
they got the
Group C,
double the
Group C.
point. Yeah, Group C
gets
every
double the
day they
points, I
got the
think.
different points for the double point for the teams. I think that's what happening because the end hyper the first and second day they got the double point. So today is the team C, they got the double the points.
That's the
Group C, sorry.
That's a lot of RNG, man.
Ooh.
That's RNG.
Yeah, without a doubt. And you know they got.
Oh yeah, the bonus point activate in the group C. See in the bottom one, they're talking about this one, the bonus point.
But another team that is not on double points that they are cranking it up here, and I think at the perfect time too, is 9Z. 9Z have been showing up here in the late game, both game 1 and game 2. And tomorrow is their double point game. So if they can kind of get that confidence going, maybe even a chicken dinner.
Tomorrow they're gonna be the double points.
Tomorrow's gonna be looking good for 9Z. But yeah, today is all about Group C, Influence Rage, Royals of War, Team Queso, and Titan Gaming.
Want to see Titan Gaming, and I also want to see Influence Rage. I want to see them kind of, continue to move on up. We only have 2 teams currently in the second page, 9 through 16. That's, of course, Influence Rage as well as Titan Gaming. So Royals of War as well as Team K. So they
Let me
managed
check
to break free. They're now top 8. Although
there's like
Royals
how
of
many
War,
is
they go from first to
the bonus
last, right?
point.
Aaron Gale first place. Then we hop on to Miramar.
मैं इस
they
पर
get 16. That's a
रेगुलर
little
फॉलो
bit
करता हूँ, ऐसे
concerning, but
डबल
also
पॉइंट्स
not
नहीं
that
मिलते।
surprising.
नहीं
Miramar
ये
has not
बोनस पॉइंट
necessarily
हैं,
been
इसके
their
अंदर PMSL
strongest.
के अंदर
Good
इन्होंने
news
आई
is,
थिंक
though, for
ये
them,
क्या
we're
हुआ
hopping
बोनस
into
पॉइंट
Aaron Gale map
तो
number
फॉलो
3, right? So they're going
let's
back
see
to where they just won and had a stellar game number 1, picking up a total of 13
Oh, the
eliminations.
bonus points
So
are
we'll see if they can continue that success and obviously replicate it. Last point though, Dave Gary comes in as a replacement.
So
right?
here it is,
doesn't
Rolex.
pick
The
up any
bonus points are like
eliminations, but he was still in the
if
conversation.
this one is
It's
active for
Gary, man.
your
You gotta
team
give it, you know,
or for
how
your
doing
group
Gary
stage,
things here,
if you got the first place, you got to
surviving,
20
that
extra
late
point for the
game,
first
staying
place.
alive.
Second
You
is
know what, Gary
19.
might
Third
just
is
be
like
out there
same.
rolling that into their squad.
It is if you got the 20th place, you will still get the 1 point. So if the total 20 teams, whatever the place they got extra point for the bonus point. If you got the chicken dinner, you will got 20 extra points. So that's what's going
they
on.
can just stay where they're at. I mean,
So 1 point for the kill, 1 point for the
double points. Eco Gaming, same concept, right?
placement.
They can just
Placement
keep
is like 10 points for the
steady and
placement if you got the
consistent,
first place. But
we
bonus
know they
point is
can be
20
consistent
points
'cause they've
on
had,
the
I
first
believe,
place.
Day 2, they were very highly consistent, right? So we know they have it within them to do just well, whether it's with Gary or whether it's without Gary. There it is, Miramar. Game number 2 has
That was a good
concluded.
one.
We're about to hop into game number
No,
3.
it's a placement, but they added the
They
bonus
just recently
point.
added that, right?
Of Royals
I
This
think
year,
they
is that
just,
new?
I think they just
That
added for
has-
this PMSL, yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
the
has-
chicken dinner is a 10 point, second place 6, third place is 5, fourth place is 4 points, then 3, 2, and 6th, 7th, and 8th place get 1 point only.
I see.
But the bonus point, if you are active for your team, like for your group stage, I think this is because like there is so many groups right now, so that's why they added the bonus point. If you got the chicken dinner, you get more points. But still, if you got the second place, you got the 19, third place is 18. Dude, that's a good one, like for your group stage. They added. और फाइनल में बोनस पॉइंट नहीं फाइनल में नहीं होंगे, ये सिर्फ PMSL के अंदर ये चीज कर रहे हैं. Yeah, this year they added. Why not? What's up? Bonus point. Yeah, bonus point 10. First team पे आते हो तो 20 points. यार, that's a really good one. उस्ताद imagine करो आपने 10 plus double digit आपने किल किए हो, प्लस चिकन डिनर हो, प्लस ये हो, 40 प्लस पॉइंट आपके कहीं भी नहीं गए. Easily 40 points. और इस स्टेज पे आके 40 पॉइंट और तीसरे में खत्म कर. बादशाह फिर स्पार्टर है. Let me see one thing. बादशाह बच्चे के साथ बैठा हुआ है तीसरे में. ये ना लॉबी के अंदर बाय द टाइम के नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट होता है I wanna ओके बाय द टाइम के वो स्टार्ट होता है वाई wanna like play a TDM you know वालेकुम अस्सलाम शाम ओपी कैसे हो ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अली गेमिंग कैसे हो ब्रो ब्लैक स्टॉर्म PUBG PMSL CS से देख रहा हूँ आप इस बार तो I8 के अलावा भी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स अच्छा खेल रही है यस पाकिस्तानी टीम परफॉर्म अच्छा करती हैं टू बी ऑनेस्ट पाकिस्तानी टीम परफॉर्म अच्छा करती हैं बट प्रॉब्लम भला क्या होती है कि जो मैनेजमेंट होती है ना पाकिस्तानी टीम्स की मैनेजमेंट बहुत थक गई है दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम ब्रो मैनेजमेंट अगर प्रॉपर तरीके से हैंडल करे ना ये सारी टीमों को उसका पाकिस्तानी ये नॉर्थ अमेरिकन मुल्क ये सारे फारग है जिस तरीके से पाकिस्तानी टीम्स खेलती हैं मैं टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैं आपको सही बता रहा हूँ हर उस्ताद एक कैसे खेलते हैं आपको ऑन हीट इफेक्ट दिखाते हैं ज़रा एक हेलो ब्रो व्हाट्स अप Dexter's Gaming what's up brother what's up अबे एक के पकड़
Let's go.
भाई मैंने फुल HDR मैंने वो किया ही नहीं था कम स्टॉप तीसरे में HDR के अंदर था जो नॉर्मल करने दो उस्ताद तो फुल अल्ट्रा HDR भी नहीं अल्ट्रा अबे मैं कर ही नहीं सकता लॉबी में करना पड़ेगा इसके अंदर गेम यार क्वीन लेफ्ट आई डोंट नो देख लिया था यार मैंने उसको ना from the left this side Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. एंजल डेवल वाला सीन है हाँ इस अल्टीमेट सेट के अंदर वेट क्या कह रहे थे ये कौन है भाई Dear owner, when you are away, I can report some information about your home like this. Please keep an eye. I always be your service. Oh, okay. अबे इनका मैसेज किधर गया खबर करो उस्ताद let's go back to our matches and angles जो है ना वो start हो गया and I like it
East side trying to
he's the home guy
NRG a little bit to force them up north. So I mean both
अल्ट्रा HDR में कितने आते हैं 60 FPS आएंगे ना अल्ट्रा HDR में
hopefully they can kind of go their separate ways and not lose one of their squad mates early on.
60 FPS. Even though 60 FPS.
All right, chat. Farooq as well.
In a way, I chalk that
this
up
is something very important. This is something very important I have to tell you guys, okay? Everyone get a piece of paper. Write it down.
Maybe go loot somewhere else, which you
write it down, guys.
really run into.
What's going on? Okay, let me write it down.
When there's already other squads in this nearby compound.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Within the vicinity, so
write this down, okay?
To keep their eyes out. Though Milo
5-1.
Take that fight into the
4-5. 89102. Send popularity.
Can get here. Looking for some of these angles, you've got to be cautious.
524895446.
I'll repeat it again. 514589102.
Two of their squad mates on the north side of Yasnai and the other two on the south side.
Oh, wait a second. I'll send you some special popularity.
Kind of scattered throughout.
You're online. You're
trying
offline.
to get the most optimal loop.
I'll hop on right now. Don't worry.
No, I find you. I
found
you.
NRG. So
I found you.
Definitely see who comes out on top of the Yasnai battle. Maybe both teams, though, we'll just call it what it is. Get some loot, find a vehicle, and rotate. Because remember, circle number one is
new
all the
popularity
way on the west side. It has about 25% of it in the water. So we're not going to have playable land, essentially. And already in the middle, Royals of War straight chilling in this circle. And that's just what they do. I mean, we're talking about bread and butter. Royals of War, they just get to the center as quickly as possible. They hunker down and they show them late game with their numbers and they pop out, try to get some points. So this could be their game, breaking that curse. I'm sticking with it. So let's see if Royals of War could
the wing?
Dude, you haven't get the royal pass.
Circle number one.
No, I don't.
Pop on
Why?
We've got a good lay of the land of influence
Why?
range, right? We were showing
you have some UC, I believe. If not, I can request PUBG to send you some UC.
I mean, PUBG Mobile, if you're watching, if you want to send some UC, send the RP.
Send UC and 524895446. Mil 2 mil is okay.
Right now, you think
I'll take
it'll last a
5 mil
month.
also.
It'll last 1 month.
Yeah. No, I can take it for 2 months, 1 million UC. I try to save it.
Day number 4, they win map number 1 on Erangel. But what
you know that
is kind of carry that
they have a code for 1 million UC. They have it.
They have?
The
oh yeah, I bet you they have it.
But the thing is, like the other games, they, the new state, he was giving the free the NC. That's what he called, I believe, right?
I saw, yeah.
The Vinsanity was
They were giving out free, and it made Winsanity worried about maybe they're closing the game,
Oh. But the thing is still, man,
they're just giving everything away just because no one's playing it.
People are still playing, but it's not as popular as it was before. To manage that one is a lot to manage, That's
oh, I know, yeah.
The PUBG Mobile.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that no one's playing it. Winsanity was he was worried and saying maybe people aren't playing it anymore, and so
no,
they're planning to close down the game, so they're just giving things out for free.
I don't think so. You know the good thing, like the PUBG Mobile, they're on the top. Every 2 months they have an event, so people are like coming back, and they're engaging more and more in the game. Where if you don't have an event, you will be tired after like 3 or 4 months. You know?
Yeah, people love. Yeah, people still love the game.
Find ourselves a position to call home.
I mean, it's very typical, and I love that you made a nod to Furia when it comes to Mount Everest. If you think back to our map number 1 on Erangel, well, our Trurzan kind of broke their feet falling off.
Petrol home का reception. अबे यार ये अजीब है. सबर करो यार मुझे home का जरा check करने दो.
We're gonna forego even trying to go through that positioning. We're gonna actually go further west towards the coast because we believe that is where we're going to start seeing some later stages. And T7 though, they're gonna go ahead and take up a lot of that high ground. Start really scouting out what they can in terms of compounds. Are these free? Can we just waltz on up to these buildings, or will we get resisted?
Yeah, not only that, when it comes to Furia, like, go to the coast because at least you can eliminate one angle from a potential enemy compared to on the hilltop that multiple teams might be rotating that direction to get a better vantage. So just
guys, hit like and subscribe. कोई फायदा नहीं है यहाँ पर रिप्लाई नहीं देते. शाम ओपी भाई, शाम भाई मैंने आपको पहले भी मैसेज किया था यार. अब आप पाशा भाई की तरह हैं फिर उतार के देख रहे हो तो I don't know. Ajay, what's your I don't know what's your ID even though. Oh, how could I know?
One or two even members, and even back on that Miramar map, they had Ayala that was last alive within the zone, but could not keep anything moving. They just have not found the good momentum boosting that they saw in the end of the drop series yesterday. But Royals of War, they found success. They threw down double-digit eliminations in map number 113, and Victix was at the heart of a lot of it.
Pressed many 8
Then I wanna
ton of ammo to go with it too. So
यार मेरे साथ भला क्या हुआ, मैंने ना कल होम को वो बाय किया है, ब्लूप्रिंट बाय किया है, तो मेरे सारे के सारे होम के पॉइंट सारे चले गए यार. अब मेरे पास होम के पॉइंट नहीं है उसको लेवल अप करने के लिए. मैं यूसी लगाना नहीं चाह रहा उसको लेवल अप करने के लिए. As I'm waiting for you know the Monday. Wait a second, let me see on when
yeah, that's true. Tonka on your screen. Kind of tough right there. We always see kind of the armor disadvantages, and we're sitting on level 1 for now. So I'd love to see
I will get 10,000, no 5,000 points.
In that central
5,000 points, I will save some UC on the 5,000 points.
So let's see what Alpha 7 is going to be able to do. When you've got Furia in your sights,
क्या बोलते हैं level up कर दिया जाए कि या रहने दे दिया यार. अब this is your home, Ahmed. Oh, did you?
But when
how no? Oh, I know.
I forgot to tell you, Farooq.
Got Alpha 7 towards your
What?
north, and then all
I ordered a car.
and 9Z kind of
the Tesla Model 3.
I'll have a photo. I'll have a photo to see what it is.
Show me.
No. I'll wait until I get it to announce what car it is. I'm not saying it's a Tesla. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it's.
It's a Tesla. I know it's a Tesla. So it's a Tesla. There is no way you're going for the Lucer or some other brand. You know, that's the Tesla, definitely. And I know it's the Model 3, and I know it's the revised one. And I know you got the ventilated and heated seat, you know, and you got the extended range, and you also get the autopilot on there, you know. I tell you, bro. I know it.
I promise you one thing. I'll be honest. You're wrong on
the autopilot.
One of those. No. You're wrong on at least 3 of those things.
Okay.
At least 3 of them.
Okay. No extended
that's
battery.
it. I'm not saying anything else.
No extended battery.
I'm not saying anything
no
else.
Autopilot. Okay, listen, because those are the things like extended battery, you don't need it. The autopilot you can upgrade it later on. These are the 2 things you don't need it. Model 3, that's 100% for sure. And you are getting the ventilated and ventilated seat. That's 100%. I don't know. It's already come with the heated seat. If not, you are not getting the heated seat because you live in the area where it's already too hot.
Gatekeeping, Titan gaming, and all.
Okay, that's my prediction, man. That's my prediction.
The distance, but it looks like for them right now, Team Queso sitting on 1.
Gonna be able to get the confirmation out here, the 1 elimination point. Or
Ajay, you didn't say leave a message in. Yeah, guys, if you visit my home, you guys gotta have to leave a message, a good message. और 250 पॉइंट में 1 लेवल अप होगा भाई, क्या कर रहे हो जी बोलो.
9Z simple on the rooftops. Team Liquid getting peppered. Last game, they kind of lost one on their first
Let me
rotate
see.
and another on their second rotate. So hopefully this game they can kind of tighten up here and make sure at least if one of their teammates gets knocked, you're within the area to be able to pick them up and allow them to get thirsted here.
Come to my butler,
Go
talk
for
to
Team
him, and
Liquid, one of
yeah,
our only
you can
teams aside from Alpha 7
leave a
esports that have
message,
found
guys,
themselves
whenever
four
you guys
winner
come to my
chicken
home.
dinners.
Leave a
Have
message so I can see like who
encompassed
visited
that
my home.
200-point threshold, and now
Anytime,
Alpha
anytime,
7
guys.
has as well, despite not having those double points. But Titan Gaming, you were mentioning it. We were talking about that eastern side of the stage, and well, it looks like they're going to go ahead and take some
upgrade
shots.
my
They were
home,
running
like,
into some issues
to the
out in
next
the
level.
blue,
What's the
had
next
some
level?
earlier knocks and had focused on that
My home is
major
level-
reset. But now that they've finally get out of it, how are we going to approach this on All Glory
How can
Gaming?
I
Well,
get,
we've got two down, and we just need to find the others.
See what we could do. Cardi trying to evacuate the
They
area
get
here, trying to
more
survive just a
upgrade
little
to-
longer. And Titan Gaming, if I'm Titan Gaming, I'm just full on committing. I'm going to chase them down. I'm going to continue to try to get these elimination points and
Dude,
not
why
let
can't
these
I
double
upgrade
points
my
slip
home
out
right
of their
now?
fingers, because they are one of these teams in the double points, but they are going to be also getting close to Rollers of War in the compounds there. Right there we can see on the east side. So Titan Gaming, yeah, I get it. The aggression, you want to get these points, but also don't get tunnel vision, right? You got to keep tabs on your opponents here.
Reply me,
They're
Sham
able
OP,
to
what's up,
get
brother?
right into the zone
I
here,
replied you.
ahead of AGG at least.
Brother, moderated
They said it in the
requirement.
interview.
Yes,
They
requirement
said we're
is like you
getting
gotta have to be
aggressive. And look,
on
it's
the
respectable, but
stream
think of what you did on Miramar.
most
When
of the
you
time, like
swing
80%
those
at
shotties,
least,
right?
and then
you will get picked
I
apart.
would
So nice to
know
see
you
them
somehow.
look for those mid-range fights. Yes, they
And
take down
hyper
a
वाले
few,
यार
but
उस्ताद
you're
फिर
going
जो है
to
ना
allow
वो
for those
मस्तियाँ कर रहे
resets.
हैं.
It can be tough. Unfortunately, they're not going to get reset from All Glory Gaming. Stuck to that duo. Influence Rage, though, on your screen. One of the teams from Group C here. Now, we knew they were having some early issues alongside Inco Gaming, and despite not able to really do too much damage onto Inco, yeah, Inco Gaming down to 3 stack, we still have to focus on that rotation in, which is exactly what they did.
Inco just chilling right now. NE7, if this was NE7 from last game, the aggression, you know, I'm missing it. I feel like this is the fight, you know, trying to get a knock through the window, toss some grenades, maybe a Molotov. But they're going to be keeping their high ground vantage point for the time being up here. I was just such a big fan of their push last game. Not going to lie, E7, I was like, oh, E7, I was eating popcorn. I was ready for it. But
Maybe
they're
we'll
playing
get
the
it
long
again.
game.
Hey, sometimes you just got to do that, honestly. Focus on that end game. Focus on that positioning. See what's going to happen, considering where the later stages keep pulling. We keep centering up. We keep losing a lot of that water.
Too. I mean, they want. I mean, why not just stay in the building if you don't want to take the fight here?
I mean, you say that. They might be in the building for the long game.
It is in a circle, so SLR down there as well. But they got 2 different teams kind of in the area at least.
Ooh, Malaz out here. Now, look at this. Fight. You
I'm
Fate
looking.
already down, out. We're spread out. Ooh. We can't get really over to them. And you can just see we're looking for angles specifically to see if maybe we can go on the saving grace, but not when B-Bold takes the action straight to you. Malaz now down, and now the all-out brawl comes through. You can just see they're going to romp on over towards the other side, and well, we'll check in with them later because Team Liquid and Titan Gaming out here in the mix.
Yeah, both the North America teams currently in a battle. Cardoza in the closet with the DBS, able to take out Red Ox and eliminate Titan Gaming right there. Bros of War, I believe, also in the area, trying to third-party this one, trying to really put the nail in the coffin for Team Liquid while they're hurting. But over here, going back to another North America fight, NRG in the fields right now. They did lose one. Fate is going to be bleeding on out. Spec tossing some grenades, tossing some smokes, trying to provide some room for them to rotate around David. You hear David. Spec popping up. Unable to take the shots on David quite yet. David is going to be behind the cover of the vehicle, cooking a grenade themselves. Uh-oh.
And dude, here, bro.
Spec
still a
knockdown
bit
right there.
chaotic.
And
Not
J7.
able to get in that control. That's really tough. We knew it was looking dangerous when you got Be Bold out here taking advantage of the
अब मेरे
situation
घर में आओ
with
ना
the vehicles,
उस्ताद
with the hills on
दूसरे
their
में
side, and just really being strong in that close quarters combat. Now sitting on 4 eliminations, but some things to be said, right? When we just looked at that Team Liquid Titan Gaming fight, all it did was both cost themselves the longevity in thriving in this game. Like, they are going to go out immediately, and it's rather unfortunate.
And look who took him out. Royals of War. Royals of War with 3 eliminations, trying to break the curse right here. And timing was everything, honestly. I mean, they recognized that Team Liquid just got out of a fight with Titan Gaming, so most likely they had a couple moments when Team Liquid were going for those heals, going for the resets, and Royals of War were immediately in their vehicles just pushing them. So shout out to Royals of War, you know, recognizing an opportunity and taking it.
Taking those smart engagements, making sure that you know what position you want
वाले
to
भी
be in
like,
for that end game.
ओए बस
and
करो भाई
really
क्या कर रहे हैं
working
हेलो
towards
तीसरा
that. I'm curious to see though SLR on your screen, further northern side of that next stage line. Elsewhere, you were asking for Entity 7 to get aggressive, and they're going to take the issues straight on to some of the members of Be Bold who are looking to wrap onto where SLR has positioned themselves.
Yeah, Be Bold coming off of a really solid fight after the NRG wipe right there. Fluence Rage. Okay, hey, watch out. That window's open. Inko still got Gary in the mix too, so you got to watch out for that dude. We saw him in the chat earlier on saying, hey, watch me next game. I'm popping off, so looks like Inko are going to be in the play zone. Influence Rage, that little shack no longer in play.
No.
See some smokes right now. They're looking to reposition here.
Gonna have to do that. SLR though. Koi fully eliminated. White Elegy and Huashan also down and out. It's Dragon who needs to see if we can start getting some of those team members up. Able to hit the res onto 1. And now
Okay,
we
guys,
can see
हंसना
how
नहीं
they're
है
going to
मेरे
try
घर
and
के ऊपर मैं
navigate
पहले
this
बता
before
रहा हूँ
pushing
सही है ना
out to maybe full send, because Entity 7 is on the opposing side and is going to go ahead, grab that full. Now SLR down to a duo, does have some cover, but only for the time being. Your goal for the squads like Influence Rage rotating in, and even Inko Gaming being in a nearby vicinity, is hopefully, can they put the pressure onto E7 to allow SLR a chance to just survive a bit longer?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, there's just so many teams stacked on top of each other right now. 12 teams to be exact. Influence Rage just leapfrogging one at a time here, trying to get within the next play zone. And look at that. To make matters worse, the next circle still does not favor them. So they're going to have to keep pushing here. A7 already in the play zone. Same with Team Queso. So Be Bold, SLR, Influence Rage, Inko, all these teams, they need to make a play here.
Definitely do. I'm really curious about this right here. Furia down to 3. They were on the coastline, and they've been just maintaining on the western side as we keep
I'm just
on,
putting everything in the house, you know,
kind of closer to where they've positioned themselves. That right now, biggest threat for them is N-Hyper, and someone has decided to move in on N-Hyper. That's gonna be All Glory Gaming.
मेरे घर के अंदर washroom
go
नहीं
ahead
है
and
यार.
sense
What is this
that, and
behavior?
maybe put more pressure onto N-Hyper and sandwich them down between All Glory Gaming. That's what I want to see for them.
Baton right here with the Vector. Looks like N-Hyper are going to be pulling back up to where they were originally up against Furia. Right here on the hilltop. There's a grenade. You could take that one right there. And look at this.
grenade use करना शुरू हुआ है N-Hyper वाले.
In the back line, not really able to provide the support
They got the
here.
kill. They got the kill.
This hilltop is
there
so
we go.
crucial.
No, they got
because
the
can
kill.
just pull back, and they have a nice little bowl to work with as well for cover. In case they do get shot, they can easily heal up.
Entity 7 falling off screen in a bout with Alpha 7, but N-Hyper, they understood this split hole baton putting pressure onto Furia. Now, granted, when you get that full elim and leave Furia as a duo and you get that information, it's going to be really nice, because at the time, if All Glory Gaming on your south side is a duo as well, you can decide with the player advantage on which way you'd like to full send. Baton is going to be able there watching Furia towards the north, while the rest of N-Hyper fully sends down, trying to push All Glory Gaming out of the way. And you can see Kardik right there on your screen, kind of just laying prone, looking for angles and trying to hide out. Because
I think this is what it is. I just added some more things in my house, so I played. नहीं छोड़ सकते अपने only friends का हुआ है. I think ये मैंने everyone का किया हुआ है.
Up in the vehicle right in front of him here.
I think I did everybody.
Maybe force them to.
Let me check
pathway here.
Where it is.
We only got one
setting?
grenade, one Molotov, 9 smokes to work with. I think they're taking the bait. Oh, baton out there in the distance, taking some M16 shots. So they know for a fact now where that solo player is from AGG.
Oh, welcome.
SLR, Influence Rage, two of the teams that are going to fall out. Meanwhile, looking here at Royals of War, I'm very impressed with Gary. He said, watch me, and he dropped Federal before.
I don't know, Shirazi did, GameX did.
To here. There goes
the आपका in-game name क्या है
वैसे?
in-game नाम है आपको पता चलेगा, then I will like
they all connect. Let's wait and see. It's Tonka though. Just 2 HP and roaming, maybe looking for some well-timed resources. And what's going to happen?
I'll check that after this match. I will check that.
To make a play, the third party.
I'm doing a little longer stream, even though after this watch party ends, I will continue like
yeah. I mean, 9
make the home
eliminations
stuff.
going their way. Great push from them, even if they do lose 2 of their squad mates in the mix. Hopefully, they can continue to stay alive here. With at least the solo gets some placement points going for him, but. With them having the double points, this is a huge come up right again. And
आपका home empty क्यों है? Why not? मेरा home empty क्यों है? Because I'm just building up right now.
As a solo, you got Alpha 7
I
in the
gotta
depth
have to
center, you got
rethink
Team
that.
Queso.
I just did some.
Then, of course, 9Z in the south, elite already trying to take you out and get the squad
आप
wiped.
तो
So
कल
they are
बादशाह
still
जो
gonna
स्ट्रीम
go
कर रहा था
live.
जिसमें
Tonka
पार्कोर आप
probably
खेल रहे थे
calling for
उसमें
a
आप थे
revive over there.
PK Ignite.
Slowly bleeding out slowly. Maybe a risky one.
I think it might be okay given the timing left. On
Hey, dude, and Hyper's still alive with the full team.
Distance and pick him up. He's only just.
That is unfortunate. This time they're using the grenades, you know.
Kind of
I see that.
So Be Bold still holding.
Yeah,
it's been Alpha 7.
They're still alive.
Holding all the space in the center, and well, love that our observers kind of bring us immediately on over to Team K, so you can see where that Royals of War has made their play. Do we get them back up? No, not quite. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hopefully the placement points will come on through, but just playing this ridge line, still trying to keep and relay that information. Silence doing a great job of doing so.
Ooh, okay, Simple. I'll take that. Great grenade right there from Simple. Don't have another one for the follow-up, though. We'll be bleeding on out. I believe AGG got that last player right here. Sandwiched between the 9Z squad. Back against the wall, going for some pre-fire through the smokes, but they're not pushing quite yet. I do see one of the 9Z players knocking out the door here with the Molotov. But we're ready.
Ooh.
1v4. Can it be done? Look how focused he is. Look, the laser focus right there.
We're going to hold this angle and
focus.
see if there's going to be any push, which is likely occurring. Here it goes, but when you're swinging the corner here, he's like, come on. Peek me, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day,
it's tough.
You can only hold off through multiple members of 9Z, and All Glory Gaming will fall. 0 eliminations, and 9Z have cleared out that furthest southeastern side of the zone. Well, and meanwhile, during that entire engagement, and Hyper is left Furia with 1 player left standing on the western side.
Yeah, and Hyper making some moves over here. They got 3 eliminations so far. They should be able to get the pickup onto Baton. They have the smoke kind of blocking the sight lines. I believe it was Team Queso across the way, at least Silence with the M4 taking some shots. And there goes Royals of War. 7th place, but they had a bunch of eliminations here. So 7th place only gets you 1 placement point, but they are in the double. That'll be 2. So regardless, Royals of War having a pretty solid game 3 here.
They're going to be one of those squads that makes the most of the bonus points. 58 is the most we've seen, and the shots coming out from FS.
They're saving their teammate also. Like I don't know. This game is like, even though they're playing in the open, you gotta have to go on the ridge somehow.
Very much what All Glory Gaming did in drop number 1 airing.
Yeah, it'll definitely be close. We'll see if they can pull off the win. They're on the edge, though. They're not gonna get circle here.
Points, but regardless,
it's gonna go north probably.
to replicate the success that All Glory Gaming had on that drop number 1.
Trying to zoom
A little
in
more,
here.
a little
I
center.
don't think that shack is in the next circle, so in Hyper, they got some cover to work with for the time being, but they got this one enemy up here on the hilltop. Laser focused right here. And then not only that, but A7 right in front of you to make matters worse. A7, they are.
Dude, I added my own picture in here. That's so funny. Like I have added the game picture. From my gallery, there was a couple of pictures only. That one I added.
7 has been running, just
Oh,
how
come, bro.
But what they've done now is they've committed.
Wait a second.
towards
Do
the
I have more
western side
pictures
here. You
in
see just on that side and Hyper
my
on the
other
opposing
iPad?
south
I
side.
believe I
But
have
what you
so
have
many
to turn
pictures
your
in the
attention
other
to
iPad.
is the entire northern side of our stage. B-Bold, Team Queso, and Furia will still need to move on in, and I would imagine that Team Queso, with their 3 stack left, will have to turn their attention onto B-Bold, or what they're going to do is rotate in towards the opposing side of the zone, which will run them into some of the 9Z members.
Oh no, Be Bold tossing some smokes right
Let's
there,
see.
blocking their own sight lines. They could have taken some free shots on the Team Case in those vehicles here, but it looks like they're going to be using this boulder to get as close as
That's so
possible to
wild.
possibly flush out.
If you visit
A7
my
right
home, you will
there.
see my picture.
Oh, and the bounce from David. We still got 3 more grenades to go. I see some Molotovs
Ajay,
over
padne
there as
sab.
well. So Be Bold flushing out
Anu,
A7.
Why
This
gaming?
massive.
Thank you so much.
That is insane. If you were gonna do
A7
that
के
kind of
पास
damage
पूरा
straight
zoom
onto
है,
Alpha 7,
control
you've
है.
only picked
बे
up
पूरा zoom
one
control है,
little
लेकिन
bit.
nades तो
Just
check करो
keep
उस्ताद.
on connecting them, not able to hit that reset. McGrellin, you cannot let that happen. I can see you over there. We're trying to
A7
let
like had the
them be
full
but
zone, but right now they are done, kind of.
away from there.
Yeah, so what
One
happens with the,
player
you know,
left
whenever
standing.
you're
Not
like
sure
in the
you're gonna be
center
able to
like
get
that, is
reset.
everyone
It's
is
Revo.
focused on you.
You've been so
That's what it
strong
is.
throughout this
We only have
tournament
one more
thus
on
far.
and Hyper
But
alive.
At the end of the day, if we can't get this reset, now granted, you could take the 1v2, but David picks up another elimination. All the
He needs
fools
to get
come
this
through
kill right
as
here.
well. We'll just check in with them
He might.
later
He's half
because
health. Half
the
health.
9Z and Hyper engagement was
Oh
going to
no,
matter.
DBS.
FSS taking some shots here through the smoke, trying to spray him down. 9Z
Dude, the DBS
got
is still
another
OP,
one
man.
with the drop.
But even though from the far,
FSS,
from the
last
far.
one alive, tossing a Molotov. FSS versus Simple here, swapping to the shotgun, going for some
No.
bombs, but Simple. With the DBS,
Why he
the
pushed? He
steal
gotta
the
have to
kill, and
stay in the
hopefully
back. He
get
was
the
in the
recons
zone,
in
not
time
in
here,
the zone,
but
like
Team
in the
Queso right from
outside
behind
of
trying to get
the.
party
He's in the zone, but
See, we
outside
knew
of
that
the
was gonna
circle.
happen.
But
I
he
was
gotta
curious where
hold
Team
it.
Queso was going to make their move, and well, we can't allow 9Z to hit that reset. If we push now, you clean up one player, you take out 9Z, then you own the large majority.
That's
of
the thing, man. With
playable
Alpha
space.
7, like
Honestly,
Alpha
half
7,
the
and then they're
battle
so
is
consistent.
knowing what exactly
Look at
is the
NRG.
target.
NRG's
So, for
in
now, Drop on your screen.
15th
Looks
place
like
now,
Revo
man.
will go ahead and continue
15th
on
place.
that elim structure, finding the last member of Furia. Now, if you're going to leave the damage leader of the entire tournament left standing, knowing that
Exactly.
they were coming in looking for north of 40 plus eliminations, not the one you want to leave standing. Now,
Exactly.
7.
Revo already with 5 eliminations, and well, taking them out, getting their vengeance after all. So 3 more teams to go. 9Z, they got a trio. Team Queso with a trio up. Team Queso in the double points, looking for another winner chicken dinner here tonight. They can take out Revo.
I'll take a look
Here
at
we
it.
go
I don't
with
know.
the
I
Miramar.
have to
Revo
take a look on this
getting
one.
peppered across the way. Team Queso fighting on all fronts right now. Okay, but we need to watch out for that grenade.
This is interesting. If Revo can suppress that push from Team Queso and keep wrapping around, we need to force Team Queso into the remnants
Accepted?
of 9Z and look for an opportunity to third party, because it's a 2v2v1, now 2v1v1. Alpha 7 still has a chance.
Wow.
No
It just
nades though.
Fell apart right there for Team Queso.
A7, one guy is
Guys out. We've got cover
like so
here.
powerful
No one's
than
gonna be
all
able to
other
cover
teams.
the distance here between,
Oh, yeah.
but we peek on out. We immediately start
They're
getting
just so
shot
consistent,
at by
man.
9Z. Yes, Alpha 7 doesn't have
Oh,
nades,
they're gone
but
now.
that is just
They're
an
gone,
angle that
but-
Shuko's going to work with. There we go. Goodbye, Alpha 7. 6 eliminations to boost 9Z. They could be looking for their first potential win here of the tournament.
1v2, 11 eliminations going their way right now. They got the high ground. They got the zone.
Yeah, he got the 5 solo kill. That's the big thing, man.
Avoid these grenades, though.
15th place overall would be massive for them. Can we find the last member of Team Queso? We're expending all of our nades here, trying to do everything that we can in this disadvantageous situation. High ground though. We'll see. The peak comes in. We're already finding angles. It's got to deal with them on that left side, but in a moment of time, it's not gonna be enough. 9Z will take
got a
their
chicken dinner.
first winner
Unexpected.
with their chicken dinner here.
What a play. And I love how they didn't stay grouped up in the end. Connor kind of trying to get that wrap around, the surprise angle, and doing just that during that little grenade battle. So 9Z. Hey, I was saying 9Z, they're warming up here. You could tell last game was like their confidence booster. They came into
9Z, that's their first chicken dinner. I don't know what's their group stages. If they are the group stage C, they will get 20 extra points, I hope.
Team Queso, 10 eliminations here.
Every team got their own setup for the headphones and
Team Queso so far.
Oh yeah,
for the phones.
yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Is it from their managers and stuff, or is it from the PUBG?
Now second place.
No, when it comes to these lands, it should be from PUBG Mobile.
All of them should be the same.
All of them, everything should be the same. Yeah.
But somehow this is like
they've been in third place.
I've seen that every team have a different one.
I know for sure they just
The
passed.
NRG.
Is it the colors maybe?
I don't know.
Maybe
The
it's just the colors of the
NRG.
headsets.
NRG is sponsored by Samsung on their shirts and also, and I believe they're playing on Samsung. The other one of the team has Infinix. A7 have an Infinix on their shirts. So I don't know what's going on in this side.
Anything is possible. But man, we got to talk about 9Z, the first win for them, Tiff. That is huge. And they started.
LAN event की vibes definitely अलग होती है उस्ताद.
They focused
I did one LAN event last year, and man, intense movement जो बनी होती है ना, हर कोई बोल रहा था क्लोज में आपने हेडफोन पर लगाया, आपको दूसरे की आवाज भी आ रही है, फिर भी ये नहीं पता चल रहा कौन किधर आ रहा है, वो मजा का सीन होता है.
Being aggressive, but avoiding those third parties and a lot of those situations that can catch you out on those rotations. But something that 9Z appears to have been working on is their positionings and making sure that they're throwing out all of the nades they can. Let that do the work for you.
I've been trying to like drop off the images from my old iPad to an old iPad to a new iPad.
All of that
somehow it's not like
if one of them decides to push on, similarly here, look at Simple, right?
Probably
Grab
like
that
have
knock
to
with the frag right onto All Glory Gaming. So a lot of these things that we're doing, you're just throwing all of that damage down. And at the end of the day,
let's see the points and उसके बाद मैं game में आता हूँ.
Shuko with 6. It's relatively spread out, but the damage that has.
I'll see the points, man. I'll see the point. ना हाइपर भाई नहीं हो पाएगा. तो यार लोगों तो करने दो. वो कहती है टीम, अबे नहीं, बड़ा गंदा सीन होता है कसम से. बंदे को पड़ा, अरे आदि भाई कैसे, वालेकुम अस्सलाम, मैं ठीक अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. नो स्विंग के साथ तो हाथ कर दिया है आपने. You know what I'm trying to say. No bro, I didn't did anything. मेरे तो 60 के यूसी लगे यार. 60. आदि भाई आपने वीडियो तो देखी है क्या नहीं देखी? क्या हुआ है आदि भाई, बताएं जरा.
I'll be back 1 second.
Sure. ये देखो यार, पोड्री की मुझे सिर्फ जो है ना वो मैसेज आया हुआ है, और ये भी पोड्री भी मेरी रिक्वेस्ट लिस्ट में नहीं है. हर कोई मैसेज कर सकता है यार. अच्छा वेट अ सेकंड. चेक करो ये बस यार एक सेकंड लेट मी चेक के अगर मैं 300 यूसी लगेंगे यार लेवल 20 ये अनलॉक हो गया ना यस अनलॉक हो गया होम मैं नहीं अनलॉक हुआ वेट अ सेकंड अच्छा लेवल 19 है लेवल 20 अभी नहीं हुआ लेवल 20 कैसे होगा I gotta have to add furnitures. Why not? Who else is here? For Palestine. Let me go to the building. Only friends. मैं कैसे चेंज कैसे कर सकता हूँ लेकिन पोर्ट्री मेरे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट में तो नहीं है फ्रेंड लिस्ट में तो नहीं है नॉट इन माई फ्रेंड लिस्ट गेम प्ले कब करेंगे गेम प्ले अभी ये तो लास्ट मैच है लास्ट मैच के बाद Oh, I can add right here. Wait. I can... How about this one? No. Did I add this one here? No. Move this one here. That's good. And how about दो बचे हैं कर सकते हो इधर नहीं ये walls
Alright, brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm kind of building my home, you know, in a PUBG Mobile.
Oh, in game?
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't worked on mine at all, man. You think I should work on it, huh?
You should.
Might as well, right?
Because the thing is, there is also the popularity, the PK battle in the home too.
There any rewards for that or no?
Yeah, there is rewards.
Like a background and stuff or no?
Yeah. No, not the background stuff, but
Not
there
the
is
background,
some
but just other stuff.
Other stuff.
Yeah, man. I've had a bunch of stuff here, but I've never used it.
In the home stuff one.
Yeah.
Dude,
I just haven't upgraded it. But it just takes forever, you know. I wish it could be easier, like an easier way to edit.
Yeah, that's the one thing. The other thing we already done in the Undawn, and this is a little bit different.
Yeah, I remember Undawn. Undawn was.
Yeah. It's the same thing like the Undawn, but Undawn was more fun.
You think so?
Yeah. Because the building home was a little bit different and easier. And this one is like on the emulator was really tough. Excuse me. Unless you like it's a different story. Like if you're playing on an iPad or phone, it's easy.
Like, how can you upgrade your house level?
Sorry, that's the coins. Like, you know, there is two kind of coins. Cheap one. With that, you can upgrade.
Okay. Because, for example, I have mine's level 2.
Yeah, if you use those stuff and upgrade your home, then your level will be up again. Okay, guys, we are back again for our fourth match. So 2 more match after this one, and I think one will be a wrangle definitely. Bro, do you play on computer? I used to.
If I'm everybody else in the lobby,
लेकिन उसके ऊपर lag बहुत ज़्यादा
already
करता था
popping
मैं.
off here.
अरे क्लच मास्टर जनी कैसा है?
Second place,
अस्सलाम
I
वालेकुम,
believe,
वेलकम
with,
वेलकम
the
वेलकम.
most eliminations
नहीं
out of
गुस्से में
everybody
क्या?
in the lobby.
अबे गुस्से में तो
I
नहीं
can
हो
only
जानी.
imagine what's going to happen on double points day,
Form check कर रहा था.
because I guarantee you, coming into tomorrow, they're already feeling confident and comfortable on their position on the overall leaderboard. So that's a scary squad.
Speaking of confident, Titan Gaming right here, duking it out against Team Queso. Both squads have double points here, and we've already seen Inactive get knocked, and Redox here from the building throws down, answering back for a little bit, grabs the full, but here comes the flank. We've got to be weary about this, and we're just relocating to a neighboring building, and well,
I upgraded.
Can we get closer to Inactive? Can we fend off
And this
push with
look
two members of
nice.
Team Queso? We jump on through the window. Trying
खबर करो आप मुझे upgrade करने दो.
Don't get caught out.
By the time you guys see, I already been.
Hey Farooq.
we got him.
You have a 15 Pro Max, right, for your iPhone?
Yes, I do.
Needs to get the reload though. Reload.
What do you have for your battery health at?
Do it.
There we go.
Right now?
There we go.
All right. We just need to find the
let me
angle,
check right
mind
now.
you.
Like when you go to your settings and then go to
Yeah. Let me
capacity.
check.
Yeah.
Milo's able to grab the craziest angle. Now he's going to start looking for some fools if he possibly can, which really, in my opinion, quite
Battery,
frankly,
and then
shambles.
you
now
go
we're just
to
doing a little
battery health.
do-si-do.
97%.
Here with Titan.
97. Oh, okay.
Who's gonna be
190
okay.
counts.
Find the angles
I
first.
see, I
Milo's
see.
just kind of 80 S
190
tier.
counts,
Try
cycle
to see
counts.
if you
Okay.
can do it. Look, get your numbers up.
And
Take 10 seconds.
then
And it's only a matter of time. as
manufacture
the
was
players
October
go down,
23,
you lose
used in
out.
November 23.
Here it goes.
Same for me. Yeah.
Whoa, the pre.
I have
two more bullets.
98% capacity, and for the cycle count 181.
Went for the pre-fire.
Because the thing is you use for the streaming, right?
I use it for streaming, so I'm surprised that it's higher than yours still.
Because the thing is, like, I don't play on the phone. I just use, but when you are playing, you are always connected. So it's use the direct power instead of the battery power. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, the reload.
So let me check on.
So close right there. The one.
But it hurts more. I imagine that it's worse if you use the phone and you charge it a lot, right?
No,
if you're using it at the same time as you're charging it.
They change the things, man.
Oh, so it's an iPhone that people use for streaming is gonna last longer than a regular person who goes to work and comes back home.
Yeah, they're gonna recharge. Because the thing is, the latest battery, this is lithium polymer batteries. If you use, like, if you charge to 100% and then you come down to like 50% or 40, and then you recharge again, it doesn't hurt that much. But if you is 100% and come back to like 10% or less than 10%, that hurt more, these batteries.
I see.
Go ahead and run it back with that.
So that's why when it's on power, the battery health is always 100%. Like a battery power is 100%, and but you are using the power from directly from the USB-C.
Going for it at the right time, but
I see.
Believe the third party through the window right there. When you think you won the battle, you know, you lose the war essentially, just getting shot through the window. But be bold.
I see that one before.
7 here.
ये क्या चल रहा है? ये PMGC की PMSL की वॉच पार्टी जो है वो चल रही है, उसके साथ साथ मैं होम को भी जो है ना वो अपग्रेड वगैरह मार रहा हूँ तीसरे में लेवल 20 आपके भाई ने कर लिया. लेट्स सी अगर लेवल 20 के बाद हमारे होम भी अपग्रेड कर लूँ. अब हम कहे अभी कल तो हमने होम देखा था कोई और था, आज आपका होम फिर चेंज हो गया. तो स्टार्ट डेली नया घर. यानी इनके पास लेवल 20 का कोई घर ही नहीं है. लेवल 25 पे घर है, लेवल 20 पे है ही नहीं.
So, Fran going for the pickup onto Rosen. We were talking
Big fan, brother. Thank you so much.
The key player from Bold when it comes to the team fights, right? So,
Umri kaise ho bhai?
now
Walaikum
looks
salam.
like they're both going to be back in it here. Here comes Papa Blue to apply some additional pressure in the back line, but this is a clean 2v2 right now. I love to see it.
I also think this is going to be very nice to witness, but we'll just have to keep an eye on because here we go.
Deep with the AKM right there, the pre-fire. Fran, meanwhile, Snake.
लोगों ने बड़े प्यारे प्यारे घर बनाए हैं यार.
1v2. Getting chunked out a little bit from the blue zone. Snake gonna be tossing the smoke to give him a window to evacuate the area on the vehicle. But NRG from behind, what the? J7 trying to get some elimination points.
I downloaded
There goes Fran. But let's see what NRG can do now.
a map.
Oh, be bold.
अगर ये मुझे ज़्यादा cost ना किया तो I'm gonna use this one.
They need to have a pop-off moment here, and I would love for that to happen. But when you've only got a duo left standing this early on in the stage of Sanhok, we knew it can get mixy, and I don't love saying that because
let गया हूँ मैं
teams
comfortable
that we
ये सही
want
था
to
यार.
see do well, get their numbers down, and NT7 a duo as well.
Dude,
The only
that
two
is
duos
good.
of the lobby. 9Z, we saw some early action against Alpha 7 there early on, and they still
Can
have
I-
3 up, which is not necessarily bad, but you think to what happened yesterday on Sanhok, we went so far north that It was crazy. And Alpha 7, when you saw that interview there, they were talking about
35,000
you
UC,
the end game, and that's exactly
and
what
I
they
will
did
get the
to be their
home.
first win onto Sanhok.
This one.
But for now, we'll just
Let's
have to
check
see,
this one out.
because
Okay,
they're
I'll
not
show you
gonna
guys.
be
I'll show you
focusing
guys.
up on
Okay.
the north. This time they're coming in
Ready?
from the southeast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna
They
just pause the
focus
match for a
on
minute. Check this house. 35,000 UC. What you guys think? I really like this one, man. यहाँ पे front पे गाड़ियाँ, 2 cars right here, the fountain, the sitting area, the bar and the kitchen, the dining table, sitting area, bar again. bar है इसने बहुत ज़्यादा बनाई हुई है. Shower area. How can I go on the 3rd floor? I don't think so I can go on the 3rd floor, right? No, if there is no bedroom, then no, I'm not buying. 3rd floor? At 3rd floor. Oh, 3rd floor is going to be from the outside, I believe. Let me see. Okay, a bedroom. Nice. Another bedroom. Okay. It's okay. I didn't ignore, bro.
Right, but granted, it is
I
only
did not
week
ignore
one.
you.
We have 3 total weeks, a lot of games still to be
What
played.
you guys think? No.
However, it would be nice for them to at least get closer to that triple digits. 9Z with that win on drop number 3, Aaron Gale. It hit them for the first time into triple digits. So that's nice.
I wanna like get.
They've looked
इतने ज़्यादा
pretty
UC ना लगे
solid
मेरे
when
पास
it
already
comes
जो
to
stuff पड़ा है
today.
लेकिन
I've been
level
quite
20
impressed. Historically, though,
Know what I
have
mean?
not found themselves a win on Sanhok. Currently, Team Queso, Inco Gaming, and Alpha 7 are the only squads to have done so.
Yeah, Rose of War, very impressive here today. But, I mean, kind of going back to SLR, just playing it so slow. Like, what are we doing out here in the blue? Like, why? Just go a little bit into the zone. At least avoid having to dip into your med reserves here. Very questionable play.
Oh, this seems
I mean,
pretty typical. A bridge. SLR loves bridges, and well, they're kind of looking for some of these other squads. There's 2 actually very deep out into the blue that are going to need to be coming through it.
Level 20
NRG,
का घर आपको
E7.
किसी का पता है?
We'll check in with them later. Obviously, there's a course of action that
their
they're
house.
looking to make happen, but E7 hitting the largest wrap of their entire life. But N-Hyper is going to be that next team that will be SLR's biggest threat. And you want SLR to do well, right?
I do.
Well,
Bro, I just saw Insanity stream. Yeah, he spent 60,000. You see.
Thing is, SLR, they're just spending too much time.
I think he spent over 60,000 because he was upgrading the gun too. Upgrading to max
Oh yeah. I'm just watching here where he's just getting everything right now.
To the next play zone, and like you mentioned,
Yeah, he only had like 10 materials.
So you're probably gonna be dead on sight.
And he used the extra. I think he already spent like a 90k to 100k to max out AKM. Plus he got the S12k also.
Oh my goodness.
It was expensive, man.
I respect it, but for N-Hyper, let's go ahead and see where they decide to make their next move. Get in the car, we're going shopping. No, just kidding. We're looking for elimination. Yeah, I would love, you know, it's fine.
Wait, he got also a what?
Maybe look.
S12K?
Yeah. The chat was so crazy and he had to get it.
Is there another S12K somewhere, or where's that one at?
The one in the crates.
That is going
Oh,
to
the
be
crates.
Alpha 7's
Yeah,
dream,
the
right?
own
There
hit is
are
that one.
teams that have that ability to really kind of rival.
Oh,
them. It's really been the story of Team
treasure
with
one.
Alpha 7 here.
Yeah.
Week number 1, and here we go. SLR.
Yeah.
Look who's on the other side
Damn,
of that.
that one's not even that good though.
Big Chief.
The own hit
Yeah,
effect
that's
is
what We were
good.
just talking about
Is it?
SLR spending too much time.
But like when S12K, you know, like if it was a DBS skin, that'd be nice.
actually losing.
So it's like everyone uses the DBS or the M10 on Livik or, you know.
But the thing is, DBS is still overpowered.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, if there's a DBS or S12, you're always going to choose that DBS.
Somewhere to get into cover, but it's already occupied.
As you don't need the extended mag, you already get like 14 bullets as soon as you pick it up. Instead of 5 bullets.
At the end of the day, though, if you've got 2 alive, hitting that rotation, it's not going to be what you wanted to happen.
उमरी भाई आपको क्या reply चाहिए? जाओ जवाब है मेरी तरफ से ये। भाई please जवाब। भाई यार ये उमरी भाई को जरा बताएं।
77 finally getting out of the blue.
उमरी भाई what's up?
was lying in wait. We're still waiting to see when and where NRG will resurface.
PUBG का हकीम कैसे हो? फरूक भाई who is talking to you? Rolex.
Both waiting to make a move.
Rolex PUBG Mobile?
That's what he's just survive until late game and play in the zones. I don't think they can continue to go with this.
Gotta check that guy
on the edge strat trying to gatekeep stragglers on their rotate. I mean, just play the zones. Kind of take a page out of the Alpha 7 book. You know, we heard in the interview they like to play the late game. They like to survive as long as possible.
I want to get at least a house
to the next, not really spending too much time.
Where I will get like a.
So learn from your opponents, especially if it's working here. So SLR still a duo, but I'm just bringing that up because we saw in the player cams on the left-hand side, they look disappointed, you know, and I would hate for them to kind of start going downhill.
There is no many.
Definitely true. Some of those calls can be the best ones you make, or they can be the worst. And sometimes
there's no many template for the homes.
Like this is the best play at that time.
यार बताया नहीं तुम लोगों ने क्या उसका नाम है?
To really be that way, it's tough. But even if you have a bad play and you execute it well, sometimes it's just not enough. But look at that wrap from NRG. I love
बताया नहीं तुम लोगों ने कि होम का कैसे आप मैसेज वगैरह का कैसे चेंज कर सकते हो?
They were recently on that
this
most
yes, the
southern
Rolex
side,
is talking to me.
That wrap all the way over to the east side. Now you look at your threat. Death Wolves, Alpha 7, knowing which way we want to approach. You do have cover should you decide to kind of go towards Death Wolves, who's going with that split play. You got 2 up there on the hill, 2 more towards the compound. But Alpha 7 Revo.
Yeah.
Silent over here, just out here scouting.
Yeah, the core no longer in play, so they're going to have to move, and they're probably going to wait a little bit just to see if they can backstab somebody. Death Wolves, like you mentioned, to the north of them.
I don't know. I kind of want to, upgrade my home to the level.
They do have some intel. They see some vehicles, so they know for a fact there's going to be at least one opponent over here. Opting not to pop the tires yet, kind of waiting. It's almost like a bait play almost. Gonna wait for them to pop their vehicle because they do have to rotate. So
to the level where I can upgrade to at least like level 30-ish. But I know I'm on level 20 and for the 21 I need some nature structure, something I have to add it to get to the level 25. Farooq भाई बना रहा हूँ, मुझे भी कुछ suggest करें.
To move. Now
21 पर पहुंचा हूँ, 21 पे पहुंचा हूँ. मैं भी यार ये देख के कर रहा हूँ. या अभी ये वाला मैच खत्म होता है ना, उसके बाद फिर मैं वो दोबारा करता हूँ.
NRG decide, no way, this is too congested. Maybe it's time for us to look for a different position, and they will do.
मैं दोबारा स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूँ. 520 in the India.
This Alpha 7.
Thank you so much.
What a beautiful play from Revo. Like you mentioned, not
Umri bro, I cannot unban your ID bro. मेरे पास पहले थी, तो मैं PUBG को रिक्वेस्ट कर सकता, but not anymore. PUBG is like ना बेटा तू मेरा कुछ छुट्टी कर.
To its core, but Inco and the blue on the edge looks like they're gonna be looking at Furia over there.
Bro, I cannot. I hope I could help you out, but I cannot. This is the sad reality at this time.
For the time being, but Furia just focusing on repositioning.
It's so crazy how in a blink of an eye, so many different teams can make a move. Influence Rage now doing what Death Wolves was trying to do to some of their squads, doing a massive gatekeeping movement, but Royals of War here in the mix of things also.
Big Tonka out here with the grenades, only one more to their name. Royals of War had a really strong position last zone, no longer in play. Furia, Kowalski kind of off on their own. Looks like they're doing some scouting, not really finding anywhere safe to go here. Almost got picked apart from Boy in their own little battle over here with the M4 3 times onto Inco downrange.
Koi needs to be careful. We do have this boulder to navigate around and put that pressure onto Inko and really force them maybe over into SLR and let SLR kind of clean up. You see Huashan, they want to keep him away from there, right? We don't want to necessarily focus that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but Rose of War over here forced to defend their buildings. The crash from Furia. Rose of War just a little too separated and a little 2-2 split, but let's see what they can do from the hilltops here. And they flush out Furia. Get the revenge for their teammates. I know gonna be a couple of opponents over here. Vitex. 1 grenade, 1 Molotov. Oh, they got the cover though.
Now it's true, SLR still down to a solo, but I do love cover. If you can just take angles, make it happen. There's the solo. Furia in the distance as well. Inko Gaming rotating on over, wants to get into that party alongside of Royals of War. My question is, where will Influence Rage go into the grand scheme of things? Because if all 4 of those squads decide to just really throw down, and Koi is just prone, trying to say, no, I don't want any of this fire that Furia is dealing with.
Oh no, Furia just burning in the shack right here. And look at that, the third party, Royals of War, not snaking it out, looking for some eliminations. Inko, Gary now. Definitely aware of the opponent on the boulder, but they need to take out this Furia squad member here, right ahead of them.
Okay, Gary, do it.
It's your moment, Gary. Ah, Gary.
He didn't really have any cover at all, and as soon as he extends out of there, Inko Gaming
Koi!
will fall.
From the blue.
He stands up, he comes through, and just gets eliminated. Furia falls, SLR falls, and now Entity 7, Hate, last standing. Has 4 eliminations, though.
Little nice spot here. Bolting up here on the roof. We're cooking a Molotov. We're tossing it. Why not? FSS definitely recognizing, hey, we might have somebody over here playing the anchor position, but Hate might be aware of it. Hate keep popping up, trying to take some free shots, but FSS needs to cross the road and group up with their teammates here.
There we go. Ayala on the screen constantly overlooking. Now granted, Cardozen down. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit that res, but we're going to cross the street and maybe get back on over there. Elsewhere, Chief gets knocked. It's Alpha 7 finally starting to make a showing. They had been on that eastern side, but hadn't necessarily committed to any engagement just yet.
Trying to mow down the hilltop right here. Yeah. Alpha 7, they got the high ground. They got the boulders to work with. Liquid, they are going to be in the next play zone, but if you're looking ahead, just a couple trees and that's about it if the next circle doesn't favor them. Not to mention all this noise, you're going to be getting the attention of N-Hyper. I mean, you have to assume, right? So really Team Liquid in a difficult position down there.
No one wanting to move out from their boulders. Everyone on the outside of zone looking in. Just mere cover to work with.
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
Sanhok can do to you. And
Bare bones.
Team Liquid, they're going to have to move a little further in. At least Ayala and Chief, which is really tough for them.
Mythic is sending it. He's like, there's a boulder. It's got my name on it. I'm moving. Surprised N-Hyper. I mean, Star, we see Star kind of looking in this direction. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm surprised Star isn't trying to take these shots over here. It's like finally opening up on Mythic. Mythic trying to crawl back to their teammates, but Star is going to be thirsting that one out. Now here comes a difficult uphill battle for Team Liquid.
Elsewhere, Royals of War have fallen 5 eliminations, and since they're in that double points, that's not a bad game. Alpha 7, though. That's tough for them, considering they were your last winners on Sanhok, which means the potential for us to get a different winner here for Sanhok is through the roof.
Y'all are putting so much work here. I mean, there was one thing they needed to do, and that was hit those shots, and y'all are hitting shots on A7 uphill, and then immediately quickly flicking their attention over here onto N-Hyper. Still going to be alive. But look at this, the next play
okay, hey, ignore it, nahi yaar, is sad, nahi bro, not it.
Rage still alive. Remember,
T20 World Cup about to start in Dallas. Yes, I
Trying
heard
to
about
clutch
that
this one out, but now we're down to just 2 teams here, Tiff.
Assalamualaikum,
This
Farooq.
is what you
Salam.
want. If you're N Hyper and you have
Kyun bhai?
not won a map
kyun bhai?
just yet,
Kya keh rahe ho?
why
Kyun bhai?
not
Kis
let it
baat ka?
fly? Why not do it on Sanhok? You've been looking for
N Hyper
all
won,
the
bro.
information stars. We've heard so much from them.
Finally.
But finally, they
Finally.
locked it in. Get
And the
that
host is
first
also
dinner
saying
for
finally.
Chicken dinner. Gotta feel good.
That was good for them.
Oh man, and all we needed to do was just blow out Reflections.
What group are they in?
They're Group A. They're Group A.
Ah,
We
okay.
saw on the player cam how excited
No
they
double
were
points on
No
it.
double points.
to try to help them get out of their slumps here. So, and Hyper, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Canada
Finally.
coming in strong
GG's.
here.
Right, in Hyper, getting a victory's gotta feel good.
You know,
for them
usually
because
we get
where they've
the
been, I don't know.
caster
they took a
curse.
vacation, but
So
now
seems
they're
like
back
they
right
got
to
the
driver's
caster
seat.
curse
And
this
Hyper
time.
needed to step it up, man, because they were just slowly going down and
Yeah.
going down
Yeah.
and going
Yeah.
down. Now, it's on Sanhok. Sanhok's only played once a day, so I would love to see them now go
मेरे पास खुद
next
रॉयल
map,
पास नहीं है यार.
Miramar, ultimately Erangel, and then perform very well. We know they can do so. But also, not only in Hyper performing well, but Tiff, Team Liquid, also getting second place, which is huge for them because now they're starting earlier than they did yesterday on map number 4.
I mean, true, right? They did have those back-to-back wins and drops 5
मैंने
and
मैसेज
6
पढ़ लिया. मैंने
yesterday.
वो जवाब भी
We
आपको
are
दे दिया
going to
उमरी.
start
अगर आप
putting
पीछे करके
the
थोड़ा सा देखो मैंने आपको
eliminations
जवाब
down
दिया.
and
Wish I
playing
could help
really
you,
well, kicking things
but I
off
cannot.
in third, the map on fourth. I mean, look, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, Team Liquid, they're a team that let everybody feel comfortable at the first half of the day. Like, yeah, we're not showing up here today. We're having a bad day. But then come Sanhok, they start to ramp it up while everybody else is maybe a little fatigued, a little tired from their first couple of maps. And Team Liquid taking full advantage of that here.
Bro, I wish
Taking
मैंने
full
आपको पहले
advantage,
बोला. I
but
wish
also,
I
this
could
is what we
help.
started, right, Dave? We had Team Queso, Titan Gaming facing off. It was an absolutely epic battle, but ultimately resulted in both teams cannibalizing each other and Inko hitting that final random shot that he
ये वाला
took
मजे
you
का
off
इसने
guard.
किया था उस्ताद.
Yeah, you know
तीसरे
what
में.
else? Something to
Ooh.
kind of take into consideration. We see the player cams pretty often, and almost every single time you see the IGL with like a map in front of them, and that map has like the preferred drop spot to their opponents. If I'm playing a game and I know for a fact that there's going to be a team that's in their double opponent stay dropping near me, I might
इधर
drop
आगे जो
somewhere
गिरेंगे ना
else.
गाड़ी
You
से वो
have to
गंदे
assume.
गिरे थे.
We keep hearing
Big fan
players,
खुरम भाई वालेकुम
double
सलाम. खुरम भाई
bonus
कैसे हो?
state
अस्सलाम
equals
वालेकुम.
more aggression, right? So if you're both in your double bonus state, why not just avoid each other at all costs until you're forced to fight each other? And I'm kind of bringing that up because we saw what Team Queso and Titan Gaming right off the rip just clashing at it, and you already know they're feeling it because it's double points there.
But I do believe, even though they are eliminated early on, so they're going to miss out on the bonus points, I want to say Titan Gaming had 4, and on the opposite end, Team Queso had 5.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go eat something.
Regardless, that's still a decent amount
Okay,
of
thanks,
points,
Rolex.
because of
Farooq, always a good time, man. We'll talk soon.
Yeah.
So,
I'll see you soon, probably
analyze each
in 2
other.
weeks.
Not a bad game. Double
Alright, brother.
points
Bye-bye.
twice. It's still going to lift them up as it needs to be. But we're starting to
मैं
get
चेक करता हूँ यार
into the
शराजी.
game.
I don't know
This is
ये
what
कहाँ
we
से
started
वो
noticing, and
होगा.
Hyper might have a real
ये
chance
check करना
based off their
पड़ेगा.
positioning working up from the end of
Let me
zone
see
two.
just the last moment of the
Yeah,
Hyper.
everything that they did in the prior stages really set them up for success here. And maybe it was the circle pops that kept being in their favor, forcing a lot of the teams on the north to really vie for that position. If you can just get into that area, which they were doing,
I'll get in
a
the
lot of
game.
teams, whereas, you know, Entity 7, NRG, they really couldn't commit to
Oh,
where
love
they
this.
wanted to
Love this.
approach and get out of the blue zone. Entity 7,
love
well,
this, I
they
love
start going straight into N Hyper. They pick up a few, leaving Hate last standing, that solo on the
Okay,
rooftop,
Jinky
trying
Bull,
to
thank
make a
you so
play,
much, Jenny.
force NRG over to the East Coast, and well, then you've got N Hyper doing what they do best, maybe kind of finding some of that earlier.
और भाई
day
आवाम को
success.
अपने आदत लगा दी है
That's right.
कि
Well,
वो भाई
being aggressive, they said that's what they wanted to do,
मेरे जितना
right?
किसी
So,
ने viewer भी तो नहीं ना
aggression
किए
was
थे।
needed, and aggression is what we got as viewers, spectators, casters, analysts, wherever we sit, right behind the screen in Hyper. Well done, and a big victory going your way. We're going to take a quick break as we tally up the standings. Can't wait to see how far up in Hyper is.
Okay. Just hold on.
Come back
Are
from
they
break.
showing the points right now? They're gonna show the
Hello
point
guys,
after this one.
today is the fourth day of PMSL Americas. I'm Redox, and here next to me is Button from N Hyper. They had a rough day, you see. They have had a rough day yesterday. And how do you feel for today? What's your strategy on team play?
We're feeling very good, you know.
we have one very good strategy. We drop to Lipoka and the cross Milta Power Road and fuck Titan Gaming. Also, our player got stolen his phone. I don't know how he will play today. Yeah.
So basically, you played yesterday very bad. What's your strategy again?
No, वो सीधा ही कह रहा है you
No,
played
bro,
really bad
don't play
yesterday.
very bad because I have one KD. It's okay for me.
He doesn't have. He has minor skills.
Troll कर रहे हैं उस्ताद एक दूसरे को.
It's good. Okay, see you
Honestly,
guys.
it's a fight for the third place.
Today I
and
hope
high.
they will do better and
Let's see.
Titan Gaming as well.
तीसरे में उस्ताद.
Hi everyone.
Let's go guys. Let me see. यार किधर से ये होगा? यार पोडी मेरे साथ ऐड नहीं है या नहीं लड़का ये लड़की I don't know. How can I change this one? If I go to the setting. No. How can I change this one? Home friends. Good. Ooh. That's a nice home. I will build this one, the first one. The level क्या है? I don't know what the level is, but level ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है, लेकिन मज़े का घर बनाया. फ्रेंड्स होम वाव का उस्ताद चेक कर रहे हो, उसके बाद दाऊद भाई का चेक कर रहे हो, तीसरा है में उस्ताद लेवल 40, लेवल 42, लेवल 30. दाऊद भाई का घर बहुत प्यारा डिज़ाइन किया है जिसने भी. ये बताना किधर से बाहर आ जाओ मालिक. मैं सेटिंग से मेन सेटिंग से होगा. बाद वो मेन सेटिंग तो मैं इधर से भी जा सकता हूँ. हाँ आगे बताओ. तो होम I will go. बताओ होम सेटिंग से आगे. ये उसमें होगा शायद प्राइवेसी में. सोशल कनेक्शन एनर्जी अलाउ. तो कलेक्शन लेवल्स. दस भाई का घर दिखाओ. मैं दिखाता हूँ एक सेकेंड. जस्ट लेट मी नो वेयर इट इज़. आप फ्रेंड को वो किस तरह चेंज करते. आई थिंक प्राइवेसी में ही होगा, उसके अलावा तो कहीं और नहीं हो सकता. allow spectator personal space, allow other to view the popularity battle, allow other to view the. You guys can see my popularity battle. I don't know what is this. I haven't touched. You guys can see my popularity battle, right? वेट मैं सही से चेक करता हूँ. लच मास्टर क्या कह रहे हो जनी? आपका मैसेज ऊपर होम का ही था ना. लेवल 21 से आगे कैसे करना मैं 1 मिनट बताता हूँ. मैं ये ज़रा ये वाला तो चेक कर लूँ. Allow team recommendation, show team spectating companion, allow friend recommendation, show other player companion, show output, show all other details, allow other to view the popularity, allow the it prospect. Allow other to view the popularity battle. I don't know ये कौन सा वाला popularity. Energy online notification. Allow other to. I love. नहीं आ रहा इसमें. But there is. What? I didn't get you. भाई बिग फैन, थैंक यू सो मच. यार ये किधर से आएगा अगर किसी को पता है तो. अबे उधर से नहीं है, मुझे लगता है होम के अंदर से ही कहीं ना कहीं से होगा. friend. How about messages? Yes. सिर्फ मैं टाक ही कर सकता हूँ. राजी अभी देखते बताता हूँ. I believe कि it should be somewhere here. Guide. Photo. Write a message. Butler.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम. क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं?
और अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
वालेकुम सलाम फारूक भाई.
हाँ जी.
क्या
मैं
हाल
वो
है?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं वो मैसेज वाला ढूंढ रहा हूँ ना. ये कह रहे हैं कि कोई भी बंदा आके मैसेज सिर्फ आके फ्रेंड मैसेज कर सकते हैं.
अच्छा कोई और ना आके मैसेज कर सके. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
नहीं नहीं वो मैंने एवरीवन के लिए अलाउ करना है. वो पता नहीं किधर से होगा. अलाउ करना है ना. मैंने तो एवरीवन के लिए अलाउ करना था. आप क्या कह रहे थे?
कुछ नहीं बस मैंने क्या पता नहीं क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं. वो कोई कोई होम के बारे में कोई नई चीज मिल रही है आपको. मैंने कहा शायद मैं भी जाके मैंने भी अपग्रेड करना है.
पहला तो ये देखो साइड अनलॉक हुई है. बाकी देखो अब इसमें चीजें ऐड करनी पड़ेगी.
क्या यकीन मानो मैं देख के ना मुझे कुछ होने लगा. मैंने कहा ये क्या घर बनाया है. लोगों ने
ये तो अभी कुछ
घर बनाए हुए हैं.
नहीं ये तो जस्ट मैंने नॉर्मल अभी लेवल अपग्रेड करने के लिए किया है. ये तो वो बैटल लगी हुई थी ना इसकी. तो वो बैटल के लिए मैंने किया है.
अच्छा अच्छा.
हाँ वरना
चलो ठीक है बनाए आप.
थैंक यू.
फ्री कब होंगे?
फ्री मैं ये स्ट्रीम से फ्री हो जाता हूँ. फ्री हूँ उसके बाद. चलो
ठीक है. मैंने एक मैसेज किया हुआ है वो फिर बाद में करते हैं.
मुझे व्हाट्सएप कर दे मैं देख लेता हूँ.
ओके ठीक है.
ओके. शाद शेयर किया नहीं मैंने आपका आगे कमेंट. मेरी बात सुनो. आपका जब मैं पहली दफ़ा कमेंट पढ़ता हूँ आप लोगों को ऐसा लगता है कि मैं कमेंट नहीं पढ़ा. यार पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई आप लोगों का कमेंट. ऐसी बात नहीं है. खबर करो कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ें मिली हैं वो भी लगा देते घर के अंदर. टेंशन नहीं लेनी. तीसरा में कौन सा था? नहीं होगा ना. नहीं. गुड. स्पेशल. यस. नहीं 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 Stop. Like. Oh. Right. The different scene. But this one's. अरे अजीब ही लग रहा है वो वुड वाले किधर है बस सिर्फ दो ही हैं Okay. It's good. Side, wait a second. Stone. नहाने के लिए थोड़ा सा हम चेंज कर देते हैं ये वेट वो मेरे पास वो इतने दो ही थे फिर हम वाइट लगा देते हैं उसका इस तरह में समझ रहे हैं ना होम के इनसाइड के हम चेंज कर लेते हैं उस्ताद ये कौन सी बात है पेपर पेपर नहीं कौन नहीं गुड स्पेशल क्या बोलते हैं स्टोन का कर लें ये वाले इजी नहीं है यार हाँ शिराजी मिला तुझे ओके दैट्स गुड शिराजी क्या कह रहा है दर्द भाई को मैं दिखाता हूँ फरूक भाई प्लीज़ इट्स अ रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ उसामा भाई जी भाई आज प्लीज़ हेल्प किस बात की हेल्प उसामा भाई ओके भाई सी सुन अल्लाह हाफिज़ उसामा भाई किस बात की कर रहे हैं आप स्टेयर्स को हम कर सकते हैं ना वो निकल 11 से करते हैं उस्ताद बहुत सीरियस लाइक क्या ये ग्रास सही है ये ऊपर भी सही ऊपर भी ग्रास सही में आएगा ना ये और एक ही लगाना है क्या Okay. Something better than nothing. Play यार guys. Next match is started up. So this is the 5th match. इसके बाद लास्ट मैच होगा उसके बाद हम गेम प्ले वगैरह करेंगे 10k यूसी चाहिए अल्टीमेट निकालने के लिए पैसे नहीं हैं
they've set their focus on you've already lost out on Dublim so you've got a trio left
तो मैं गिव अवे कर रहा हूं उसके लिए वेट कर लो सही है ना थोड़ा सा अभी वो सेंड नहीं हो रहे मैं एक दफा चेक कर लेता हूं पबजी वालों से बात करके जैसे सेट हो जाए उसके बाद मैं गिव अवे कर एक दो नहीं मैं कर रहा सही है ना बिग अनाउंसमेंट आ रहा है टेंशन नहीं लेना बिग टाइम
only game 2 I believe one
सामो भाई 10k में कुछ भी नहीं निकलना जिस मर्जी बंदे की आप वीडियो जाके चेक लो 10k में नहीं निकलता
their double points day and the opportunity to really play catch up on the overall leaderboard and looks like they're going to be scaring away Entity 7 they did lose that member like you mentioned and don't want the smoke here this is going to be on the west side of Las Leones so
bro जब मैं
focal points right here
यूसी के वैसे भी चैट के अंदर से जो है ना वो गिव अवे वगैरह PUBG का टीम
Titan Gaming running into some
What you guys think? Title Gaming ओबे 3 नॉक है इनके
in this cluster
बचा लिया उसने अपने बंदे को
2 members of All Glory Gaming down one last standing member of Titan Gaming Trino on your screen.
Ooh.
There it goes. The full on to Red Ox.
Titan
So
Gaming gone almost.
Spend a nice 10 seconds trying to get your teammate back on up. It's only
बचा लिया बे
a matter of
अपने
time
teammate को.
before this is done and dusted, and Titan Gaming
टाइटन का एक
eliminated.
और गया. उस्ताद टाइटन वालों ने क्या गंद मारे इधर.
That hurts. One more game to go
Titan
here tonight for double points opportunity for Titan Gaming. They've been getting a couple eliminations sprinkled throughout the evening.
Circle check करो उस्ताद किधर का किधर निकल गया. And hyper वाले still अलग अलग हैं. They gotta have to stay together. Black Stone, Storm PUBG, what's up, bro?
So we'll see. One more game to go. Hopes are still high for our North America brothers. But look at this next circle. Looks like Las Leonas is going to be dead center. So we might have some city fights happening here. Pretty exciting.
भाई ऐसा नहीं मैं गिवअवे जब करूंगा तो आप इस टाइम पे आ जाना.
We're going to have all these buildings to work with, the cover. It'll be quite exciting, of course. Team Liquid, though, really, this is where I want to see. I want to see them get closer to that 300. I really do. I said it yesterday, but their bonus points, they didn't really start showing up until drops 5 and 6. But if we can at least set ourselves up to have that go forward tomorrow, and Silence from Team Queso just gets caught on. I love the play we were trying to make. Just unfortunately, a bit
he
of
saved his teammate?
Team Queso.
Still, he saved his teammate? TQ.
Another one. Right, they're losing
well,
two of their
TQ
squad mates there trying to be aggressive against the Death Wolves. It's not going their way, unfortunate for them, but they still are going to have a duo alive in the play zone.
Raw got 3 eliminations.
Some cover to work with, so they can't just kind of wait this one out and attempt to.
AGG got 4 eliminations in their hand.
Some placement points.
That's a Titans one.
Scenario going forward, but SLR, hey, showing up here. Dead center Las Leonas.
Hyper need to get this chicken dinner.
Not,
they will get on the 6th place.
Spend most of their time in the blues.
They got the chicken dinner.
You'll have to see it. We'll see what they can do here. And looking at potential fights.
MK कैसा है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Welcome to the Zoom fast होता है compared to yes. Zoom fast होता है इसमें.
We mentioned.
ज़्यादा fast नहीं होता लेकिन थोड़ा सा fast. अबे match वो भी तो है ना.
Gatekeeping action here.
Ooh. In here.
कुछ point ही fast I don't think so इतना fast होता है यार. I don't think so इतना fast होता है. ये किसको मारा उस्ताद?
Has been kind of working.
मुझे तो उधर नजर भी नहीं आ रहा. पहाड़ों में मोड़ियां करनी है इसने.
Here for these teams to collapse upon each other. You mentioned Furia. They're kind of rotating into the split and hyper, which is going to allow Alpha 7 to really use these vehicles to position around in the hills and maybe make a play going into kind of these later stages as that blue zone keeps crawling in, forcing Furia ever so closer to Baton from N-Hyper.
Yeah, my fear right now for N-Hyper is
Shirazi तुझे मिला है कि किधर है वो क्या उसका नाम है?
But if one of your squad mates are spotted,
you're
essentially going to be up against 3 or 4 different opponents. I mean, we might see that with Baton and Furia, right? And if that's the case, you're most certainly going to lose your scout out there on their own because you're not within a close enough range to be able to provide the support, to get the cover fire, and maybe even the revive. So we'll see if the strategy works out for them. There's the
map. भाई आप टाइम नहीं करें ब्रो. जब एक चीज मैंने आपको बता दिया वो मैं गिवअवे करूंगा तो आप उसमें पार्टिसिपेट कर लेना. इस तरह नहीं हो सकते 10k UC.
It's good for Be Bold, for SLR, for Royals of War, who have still got their eyes set on Team Queso. Team Liquid kind of on that upper center area, but it's All Glory Gaming, who had just taken down Titan Gaming NA in the north, finally making a play on the inside. And well, Furia having to commit on where they would like to hit that rotation to. N-Hyper is not going to sit there and focus on that gatekeeping. They're going to kind of move further north, right? We got still Alpha 7 in the nearby vicinity, which they are very aware of. The Team Queso on your screen. Really conservative gameplay left for them here, especially when there's only a duo.
Yeah, Team Queso just chilling, you know, trying to make it to that late game, get as many placement points as possible. I really do like Royals of War position. They got like a little 2-2 split on the main road of Las Leonas that cuts right through the city, and they got the high ground. And not only that, their current position, so much vision on the west side of the open hills over there. So definitely keep your eye on them. But you're talking about Furia and Hyper. Kind of mix over there, but we're looking at SLR showing up, putting in some work.
What's up?
I get some picks out there in the distance themselves, but really, I mean, the N-Hyper Furia conflict over there has me concerned.
I was a little concerned, but also
Black
when you go to
Storm?
4x on Huashan's
फिर
gun
अपने
there,
message
it's just
करके
the
खुद ही
angles that
delete
you're
किए जा रहे
able
हो।
to take. But we finally get to tune into what's going on here out on that western side. Now, mind you, N-Hyper just getting their first win on Sanhok to move them from 9th to 7th place. If you go down early, it's not what you want. FSS already fully down and eliminated, but they still
But they
are
got
able
like
to
4
send it
elimination
to
on their
Furia,
hand.
leaving them with only 1 elimination
एक बंदा
as
इनका
they
side
set
पे
back
क्यों है भाई?
towards
इतना
the
पीछे
lobby. And
क्यों है?
now
मुझे ये नहीं
N-Hyper
समझ आ
has
रही।
to get out of that blue zone, set your sights forward, decide where we want to play from, because Los Leones, so many teams have already set up shop there, and we might just have to get some of those outer area buildings.
But you know what? They took
Did
out
we got something
Furia.
new today?
They got the 4 elimination points. Yeah, they lost FSS in
how
the process,
some
but
YouTubers
these
are
4
playing
points
HDR
definitely
under
gonna be
20
helping them.
FPS
Now
on an iPad.
they're able to
Tony
make their
Sama,
approach
Cappy
into
Gaming.
the edge of the
Did
play
you know?
zone. Hopefully
No,
avoid
they're
8-7
not
for a
playing.
little
They're
bit
just
longer.
showing,
But they have
or
a lot
the
of room to
title
work with.
is
So
120
honestly, if you're
FPS.
Hyper, you're just kinda
None
hoping
of
and
them
praying
is
that
playing
the
120
Circle
FPS.
does favor the west side.
HDR is
and
only
doesn't force you
60
to go
FPS.
through Los Leones, like you mentioned, because Los Leones right now, it's just packed. You know, a lot of teams really committing to the city.
Seems as if that's been the case, but Royals of War staying the same. Same with Team Queso. It's all the teams around them doing this dance, kind of maneuvering around, and it's 9Z, Entity 7, and then Royals of War, all kind of in this line from south to mid of Los Leones, and it's up to N-Hyper to decide where they want to make a play from this.
Let
But
me
I
see which
respect
one he says
Vitex
HDR
here,
alt.
just kind of prone, waiting it all
It's
out,
not.
because
It
Alpha 7,
should
they're
not
not
be.
going to
Let me
play
see.
like that.
No, not at all. And especially kind of going back to N-Hyper, if you're them, you
Abyss.
get these shots out to the north. I'm going to stick in my vehicles and hug the blue and wrap all the way in the south and just try to avoid Los Leones, because you have to assume it's going to be just jam-packed. But over here,
It's not 120
another
FPS.
strong
That's
contender.
definitely 100%.
Here in the lobby, Mafioso is going to be bleeding on out, but Revo close enough to be able to pop their vehicle and try to get the quick pickup.
यार आप 60 FPS में गेम प्ले करके किसी को क्या पता जब तक FPS
For
मीटर नहीं
now.
ऑन होगा.
Still,
That's the
only
main
0
thing.
eliminations on the board. A nice reset here will come through, but this is the
So
time for
there is
other
always two
teams
things.
to
The one thing
maybe
is
make
like
a play. We saw some really solid shots
smooth
out
में
of
just
Washan early on, and
title
keep
or
an eye out
thumbnail
of what's
clickbait के
occurring
लिए. That's the
straight
one
ahead.
thing.
We're using
The
the stairs
second
for
thing is
a bit of an
the second
angle
thing
to
is always
gather that information.
they're not playing the 120
but
FPS.
Ebold, Influence,
Clickbait
Rage
के लिए क्या
just
क्या
in
आवाम
front of
निकलती
them.
है, क्या?
Do it
बच्चियों
to
की
'em.
तस्वीरें लगा के अंदर क्या होता है?
Ooh, that's an eviction notice right there. Getting the initial knock
You know what I
already.
mean?
Going to be opting to push a little bit closer. I'm looking for the support from the squad mates. Do we even need it? Another knock coming out here. A huge play right now for SLR. At least confirming
Which
2
iPad offers?
eliminations. Looking for the squad wipe. It's
No
up
iPad
to
offer.
Diego.
No Ultra is offer 60
7-7
FPS.
now. 5
No
grenades.
60 FPS.
SLR,
iPad
we can see
M4
them
के
over there
ऊपर
in the
Ultra जो
distance.
है वो
They're gonna be a third party from Team
60
Liquid
FPS
on the push.
I did play the
Somewhat
just the
benefiting Diego.
TDM.
Yeah, it's
I'll show you
tough,
the
right?
TDM
The
just
Diego
after
from
this
Influence
match,
Rage,
and you will
previously
see.
speaking, You've performed stronger.
I will say I'm
on
playing
Miramar.
HDR in
And when you're
20,
already
you know.
down to a solo, that's very uncharacteristic of that team, and we'll just have to check back in with them later because Alpha 7, they're still on this rampage, and this time it's Inco Gaming on the opposing side. McGrellin there opening things up with the nade, looking for the full. It does come through, and now we just need to set our sights on to the remaining members of Inco. 3
What you guys think?
still
Who will
standing.
win this
Looking
match?
at the mini
A7. I will predict. I will predict. Okay.
Immediately see McGrellin.
A7, not the
knocking
N-Hyper.
their teammates
Definitely not the
in
N-Hyper.
vehicles, trying to close the
they
gap,
just
trying to
slapped
get
one
within
guy.
range to provide the
क्या
support
play
to
कर
take
रहे
the
हैं ये
team
लोग?
fight now that they have the numbers advantage.
A7.
up against Inco. That's just
That's the
communication
one.
right there.
Raw is number 2.
Communication, dedication, whatever it is,
And,
it's kind of working here. And N-Hyper, when Stars, your IGL, last standing, you're still on those 4
EL.
eliminations that you garnered from
EL.
Furia. And we're still kind of waiting to see what we can do with these grenades, letting it cook, not committing it. Not necessarily a decision. You got Death Wolves on the other side. So many members of that squad still up, 2 of them fighting.
ये ना नेड ब्रो. अच्छा वो बिल्कुल पीछे है उसका.
Worlds of War
नेड
still
आ ही नहीं
up there
सकता.
on
A7. I would say Alpha 7.
rooftops, overlooking all this.
Inco
Be
and
trying their
TL.
Best the third party. Anything that
No,
moves
sorry.
down there, hopefully they got enough
A7,
ammunition.
Raw, and
Shots to
TL.
the Mini.
A7, Raw, and TL.
Stars in.
A7 will win. Let's see.
Cooking a grenade.
You never
trying to
know.
Toss it on the Death Wolves here.
कुक करके वापस दे रहा, कुक करके वापस दे रहा, कुक करके वापस दे रहा, मारना उनके मुंह पे बैंस
I think it's
6 ग्रेनेड 6 स्मोक उठाए हुए हैं इसने.
Last one alive though, so Tarzan not a lot of support to work with, but here comes Alpha 7. They are going to be pushing it up the hill. Looks like a little traffic jam over here.
अबे इसका एम किधर
Running
गया?
into Inko. Inko
There
done.
it is. Yeah, they cleaned him up. They already set their sights on him just a few minutes ago and then really put the finishing touch on it. Now their next course of action is determine where we want to go to approach that next play zone. We're still on that upper edge of the blue. And the team in front of them on the opposing
Raw
side
and TL. These are the three teams I choose. Let's see.
Glory Gaming, who is still up with all
DW
four
might.
members
I would say DW. There is a highly. Nah, DW already lose the one guy.
Go? Do we just kind of clean them up, or do we focus on playing our game, knowing that there's about 5 or so seconds left before blue starts to kind of filter through?
You would hope so. Alpha 7 going to be playing the edge here, just trying to sweep up anything that's in their pathway here, and it might be AGG, the next team that they do clash with over there in the north. Death Wolves finally making their approach as well in their vehicles, and well, we might have some city fights here very shortly. At least the northern tip of Las Leonas is going to be taking up at least 50% of our play zone right now. So it's going to be a lot of cover for these players to work with, and it's actually going to benefit our solos here.
A7 will win try करेगी. A7 I believe so, क्योंकि अगर उन्होंने win किया, they are really close to get the. Ooh no. A7 done, bro. A7 done, bro.
Revo falls fully eliminated. Now you've got Mafioso and Magrellan both down. It's
उनको दो तरफ से पड़ रही हैं. वो देख DW की तरफ से भी पड़ी है और उनके ऊपर TL वाले भी जो हैं वो चढ़े हुए हैं. भाई गंदी दोनों टॉप टीमों के दरमियान में फाइट जो है ना वो स्टार्ट हुई है.
Competing out here that are neck and neck for elimination totals, and if Team Liquid bests A7 here, it's gonna be a different story. But now Corello kind of setting their sights on pushing straight on in the spray. It's a little bit wild, looking windy, and Team Liquid eliminate Alpha 7.
That was getting real dicey. I saw
भूख लग रही है. आधा घंटा हो गया. स्टार्टर हो गया.
right there.
वो ढूंढा है कहाँ से आप वो कर सकते हो.
Should be able to get the pickups. They're
everybody can
in the
message.
garage in the hard cover.
I
Be
think
bold. They're trying to
everybody can message.
Make them
it's
play
not like you
right
gotta
there,
have
third
to be
party, but AGG kind of pinching themselves right between
friend.
the two squads. Entity 7 though, a trio. 3v1 here, trying to take out Star. Last one alive for Hyper. And Hyper coming off of a massive game 4 here. Feeling confident.
Ooh.
Star's got a couple grenades to work with, but the 1v3, can we get it done? Stars with the DBS. There's one, there's two. Can we get the third one for the squad? White from Stars, cooking the grenade, avoiding the pre-fire here. It's up to Stars, the IGL for Hyper, trying to get the confirms right now, trying to get some points in the pocket.
अबे उससे वो लग ही नहीं रही, गोलियां नहीं लग रही.
Can we take out NA7?
Looking to do it. 2 bullets in the chamber. I've seen him make plays on staircases all day yesterday. Was trying to clutch up for Hyper and let it cook. Not going to commit it just yet. Resetting that timer, and here we go. They're just going to miss each other. He's going to catch him from the back, but now we have to focus on reloading. What is Entity 7 going to do? The timing unfortunate, because now that opens the door
from the Royals of War
to come on in. Hyper gets eliminated with 5, and they can work on cleaning up Entity 7. So at the end of the day, Royals of War on their double points day are the real victors of that third party.
Yeah, and Royals of War, they've been doing such a phenomenal job here tonight with just timing their third-party fights and just recognizing.
Yeah, playing really like smartly. The Raw also playing really smartly, man.
Gap, open up with the grenade shots or the pre-fire. And that's just been their bread and butter here tonight. Yeah, it's double points night, so even better. But they're just a team. They're calm in the early game, and they show up towards the mid to late.
Bro, I
game,
told
very
you.
Methodical. So
A7, TL, and Raw
have definitely been.
So A7 is eliminated.
Has made a huge improvement.
No, Raw and TL.
That's true. SLR on the screen. This is one of those squads, Dave, that you want to have that improvement today, too. Just 20 points outside from triple digits that 9Z was able to hit today.
उन्होंने क्या फाइट हो रही है उस्ताद 200 भैंस की आंख तीसरे में सारे पॉइंट्स अपने हैं.
So on that side, maybe we can find some damage. Maybe they'll connect. If not, just keep on committing. You've got 6 more
यार
to go.
उसको फिनिश करता आराम से होल्ड करता. पैनिक हो गया यार एंड हाइप वाला. I think a panic, man.
Opportunity at hand.
That's what I don't understand.
For some additional third-party eliminations. NRG also showing up in the late game here. Still with a whole squad. But Team Queso back against the wall, only down to just a duo since early game.
See a lot of that
Start check
damage up on the helmet, but I love that we're just out here with the angles, knowing that you're a duo and have just not had to move for the time being.
दो teams अब मेरी TL and Raw वाले रह गए हैं. Let's see who will win.
Further away from the buildings that you've called home for so
9Z
long.
is not like they're playing really safe.
SLR.
They're already on the 15th place, man.
NRG on that south side.
Ooh, that nade on the TQ was really good from the SLR.
Just few minutes ago,
NRG also holding the place like really good
for free.
Yeah.
So I love that because there's so much space to play, and you mentioned that earlier, but no one's been able to kind of cross on in, nor have they had to. 9Z would be one of those teams to be able to make that play. But honestly, I'm scared of Rataboy. He's clutched up some crazy things early on, and maybe we'll do so again.
Yeah, I mean, kind of go back to Team Queso, still 10 teams left, so if they get taken out here, it's still the goose egg, the 0 points for placements, because 9th through 16th get you 0. And that's kind of like the double-edged sword of having a city finish. There's just so much hard cover, and it just gives these other teams the opportunity to continue to survive here.
Eyes out.
Dragon, you got this.
Yeah, Team Liquid though going in with 4, and I'm looking.
What about the 9Z? 9Zs are
NRG, 9Z, be bold.
They're all 4 people alive, but they are not as good as the other teams are.
Here on Miramar, and it's largely because when
A7,
gameplay, you have plenty of cover.
Raw, these are the team like domination.
Not allowing people to kind of catch people off on rotation so much, specifically if you've already been here.
Team Liquid got 2 vehicles.
Raw वालों ने जो third party की
है इसकी दुम मो नहीं कर their current position no longer in the play zone here.
TL next zone में मर जाएगी क्या prediction कर रहे हो उस्ताद?
Shots down range.
नहीं मुश्किल है. Sir, 266 point is not easy, man.
It's gonna be a challenge. Looking to get a knock before making
check
a push. Chief doing just that with the spray down.
That's spray, bro.
A little window, a little 8 times zooming in on him. Huge knock, but look at this. NRG going to be centering on up here.
Hey, gotta get that rotation and Spec to follow. We'll see if they'll be able to reunite alongside NRG. But something to note when we were just sitting on Team Liquid's player cams, did we see the fact that on LAN, we print out the map, we print out the drop spots, and you constantly have that in front of you. They came to play. They're stepping it up day in, day out. So quite interesting to see. But for Royals of War here, Team Queso on their lines of sight, and they just fall apart.
Falling apart, but that's good for Royals of War. 7 eliminations going their way, and they're not done yet. They got the
finally
whole
Mr.
team
Beast
alive.
most subscriber. Yes,
finally. Looks like they're going to be trying to close the gap. Team Liquid, they're going to be right in front of them here. Got to also watch out for NRG, who are also in the zone. Looks like NRG have the high ground and trying to take out Royals of War on their push, but AGG as well, making a push on the B bold.
Hey, we need all the eliminations we can get. Currently sitting on 6, but Melgar will fall on that push, and I love the angles that we've got up here. Yeah, you're gonna fall. That's unfortunate, but we love what you were trying to do. At the end of the day, it's going to be all Glory Gaming picking up some more of those eliminations, and we have to pick the player up. We've got to full send. We have to keep moving because Blue is at your back.
Let me ask you, Tiff, if you see a player not on your team just running across an open field with their teammate on their back, do you take the shots or you just see what happens?
If you've got angles, you take the shots. But for right now, there's a little cover that we're working with, trying to get inside.
Hold on. Did I miss something?
Saving grace. Plus,
if you've got energy,
they're next play zone, working on everyone else. Royals of War, SLR towards the south, and Royals of War fall with 8 eliminations.
Yeah, still.
NRG वाले चारों को चारों वाला है Raw गई.
Royals of War here.
PL बची. PL के भी 2 बचे.
Placement point, but they have a lot of.
Raw chicken अब Raw का नीचे से chicken उस्ताद.
AGG still active with 7 eliminations going the way, but NRG showing up to the late game finally with the whole team.
NRG is whole team alive, Ustad.
Holding down the south.
Just 2 elimination in their hand, but the whole team alive. That's a big one.
For being able to safely.
Raj, no.
Now, mind you, NRG Galaxy got their first win here on day 2 in
अबे
Miramar.
यार मैं
And
सिर्फ
they
उठ
want
के
to
क्या हूँ
run it
यार, ये
back,
क्या
maybe
बात हुई?
find their second
इतनी देर
win
के लिए
of
इन्होंने होल्ड
tournament
कर
thus
पाए यार
far.
ये लोग.
9Z got theirs earlier on today. However, on 0 eliminations, we don't have Connor making it into the end.
Somebody was at the door. I says, okay, I'm gonna go for
teams.
check it
Let's
out.
see what Simple can do.
The time I came back, everybody's gone.
Looks like Deathwolves is going to be the
So
object
grenade
of their
किधर जा रहा है
interest
इसका?
now.
Yeah, Connor has definitely been like the clutch player here, at least tonight for 9Z when it comes to making the plays happen here. It's like NRG are going to be pulling back just a little bit, trying to focus a little more on their backside because we still got 2 members of SLR right behind them, but we cannot discount the duo still alive from Team Liquid. Chief being one of the top 5 players in the lobby when it comes to damage and eliminations done. Ton of ammunition here. My dude's ready for war.
साथ इसके पास सिर्फ एक
Gotta
मोली
do
है.
what you gotta do. Playing
एक मोली, एक
alongside
smoke.
Cardoza here, lurking
इसने
the
loot
ridge
अच्छी
line.
उठाई
All
हुई है.
Glory
उस्ताद
Gaming
3 के
will
साथ
fall.
200
7
no ammo.
eliminations to their name. We found our top 5 teams here on Miramar. That picture-in-picture of where that zone.
14 people alive in the dead zone.
Able to gatekeep 9
That's a dead
over
zone,
there.
man.
I'm curious to see what this rotation's going to look like because we're going to have to keep moving eventually. Yes, we're safe for now, but as it starts to close, gotta keep going.
तो व्यू ब्लॉक कर. क्या करे? व्यू ब्लॉक करे उनका सीधा सीधा ही.
We'll see.
Ooh.
Looks like
All the
NRG are getting
cover.
peppered apart right now. Committing just a little too much on trying to
ये
keep
9C
both
वाला कौन सा
9Z
बंदा कह रहा था?
and
9C
SLR
उस्ताद
at bay.
9C is dominating
Lose
in this one.
right there.
They might can
Now
win.
focusing on
9Z
SLR
might
on the
can win.
backside. But look at that. They're getting some help from Chief with the Molotov.
Team Liquid on 7 and 9Z easily put themselves on 3. Chief really doing a good job of focusing on a lot of these different squads here and a good aerial view to really allow us to see what's going on. Laz here with the shot, but gets caught on out by 9Z. NRG will
Drop
fall
shot from
down to the
the
final 3.
Up.
That's a large
Can we
guy.
take it. Can we connect on the Chief here? Chief with the M4 4 times. Got 3 teams.
Guys, there is a
9Z
38%
showing
chances
up
of the
here.
9Z to
Once
win this
again,
match.
was simple.
What do you guys
Connection
think?
Right there.
That Wolf
now with the
also?
numbers advantage.
DW, there is a more chance for the DW right now.
Wolves 3 up.
Ooh!
And as soon as I say it, the curse comes in. Cardoza able to drop Rataboy. We'll have to keep
DW one
tabs
knock?
on what's going on. A 2v2v1. Deathwolves, 9Z, and Team Liquid in that final zone. This would be a massive
That's a
game
dead zone.
for Team Liquid. Think about how they performed on that prior drop of Sanhok. Yeah, they didn't win it, but they're pushing their numbers, bolstering those eliminations and the overall standings.
Ooh, they got it.
Solidify
9Z
that.
got
As soon
him.
as I say it, Chief makes a rotate, can't get to cover, gets caught out, and 9Z, one member, last standing here.
Grenade, tossing it, at least able to get another elimination point, but now we got a 1v1.
1v1 के fight.
Who's gonna get it? The picture-in-picture, Deathwolf staying healthy, but
Cover
look
में था.
at that.
Deathwolf
What
got
will
it,
you
man.
do when the Deathwolves come crawling your way?
Deathwolf got it,
They
man.
last took a win on day number 1. They've won an Erangale. Now we're getting
Cover में था,
yet
benefit,
again
full
of their
benefit था उसके
first
ऊपर.
Miramar win of the tournament.
Deathwolf got it, man.
In here on this Miramar game.
Deathwolf नीचे टीम थी. Let's see इनको कितने पॉइंट मिले हैं. अगर तो ये ग्रुप सी में हो तो इनको 20 extra point मिलेंगे. I want to see that how many points they will get.
Here, showing the world, how they qualified, showing their play style. You love to see it. 9Z, another pretty solid game here as well. Reflections.
Yeah, 9Z is a really big takeaway, right? 9Z's been struggling throughout the previous days, and now they find themselves in second place after getting first place just a little bit ago. You go back to just yesterday, and we were like, wow, we haven't had a team win 2 times in one day. We haven't had a team win back-to-back. Team Liquid obviously broke that alongside Alpha 7. But now 9Z nearly getting that same accolade just in the same, just a day
I
after,
really
which is
appreciate
really
कि DW वाला ने
impressive. So good job
कितने
for
प्यारे
9Z.
तरीके से
Deathwolves, though,
वो
the
जोन
big
बनाया और
takeaway
होल्ड
for
किया वो
them
सिरिंज
is,
के ऊपर.
another team,
इतनी
right, stepping it
देर
up.
से
We
इधर बैठे
brought
हुए थे
them
Deathwolf
to
वाले.
the conversation just a little bit earlier. In fact, at Sanhok getting 3rd place with 4 eliminations. So Tiff, Deathwolves, 9Z really stepping up, and then you can throw in Team Liquid, right? Again, performing very well in the back end of the maps, now getting third place with 80.
SLR वालों ने भी end तक zone निकाला उसके बाद.
It's good for Team Liquid at this point because they were a duo so early on and trying to put all of that pressure on in a very scary zone for Miramar. But I think those are strong moments as we kind of run through some of these replays.
यहाँ पे गंदी हुई है ये सामने वालों के
rotational
साथ.
aspects of Alpha 7, but the call out on 9Z and even Deathwolves who are able to take that win with 10 eliminations. And I said, you know, they've won Erangales.
यार इससे मुझे ये नहीं समझ आई. मुझे ये नहीं समझ आई. इसने इस बंदे को इतनी शॉट मारी है वो फिनिश नहीं हुआ. रुक के अगर मारता तो आराम से उसको ले सकता था वैसे.
Once or twice in a series, that's where I think it allows you to really enact on the consistency.
All right, consistency for 9Z, Team Liquid. NRG Galaxy also, a good job from them to get 4th place. We're coming up in SLR. Today, Dave, I think the theme has been teams that have been struggling over the past 3 days now as they enter day 4 are starting to find some footing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just kind of coming together as a team, maybe doing a lot of VOD reviews.
इसको राइट से आना चाहिए था, गलती इसने कर दी है ना. राइट से आता ना कंटेनर की तरफ से. इजी सीन था. इजी सीन था. उसने कहा वो फाइट में ले लेगा. नहीं, सी टीम होती तो इनको एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट मिल जाने थे, but they only got 20 points. But that's good, man. 20 points is more than enough for them.
This is exactly the time you want to start showcasing your abilities, especially when we're looking at 9Z. Tomorrow is your bonus day, right? So you're starting to do good today. You're starting to feel it. Finally starting to show like, hey, you're a squad. You belong here. Tomorrow, you can only hope for better, right?
That's right. You can only hope for better, and
so
it will be
TL got
better,
like a third place.
Nice
That's
to
good.
see Royals of War getting 18 points, finally showing some life again.
5 elimination point for the N-Hyper.
They started off the day hot.
Good, man.
We're talking victory. We're talking winner, chicken dinner. We're talking 13 eliminations on Erangale. That was massive, but then relatively quiet from there. Now 18.
Titan के साथ बहुत गंदी हुई है इस वाले मैच के अंदर.
Tiff, start breaking that down. No
Give के अलग
surprise,
team होगी
though.
bro.
We're gonna have Team Liquid still in first now. I will say this is a much different story from how they started. I think they only got 5 points in the first 2 games. Now they sit 274.
and Hyper number 7 place
continues to grow.
It really
Team 2 and Team 4, Team 3 and 4, they are in from the Group C. They got 197, 194 points. They are getting really good.
At getting some of those bonus points.
Roll of War, the Raw wale?
Out in 6th place.
That's
right?
their day, man.
Have not had a chance to play for those. So
RW, and let's see who is in the C Group C.
But for Team Queso
Go to the
and
next
Royals
page.
of
Go to
War,
the next page.
At the end of the day, after 5 drops, they've both found themselves with an extra 50 points. The most anyone's acquired is Inco Gaming.
Group C get the extra 20 points if they win the chicken dinner.
Liquid with 55. So depending on how they perform, they could
Come on, next page
walk
दिखा दो
away
यार.
with the most bonus points that we've seen thus far.
Wow. And honestly, Team Queso, depending on how this last game goes, could potentially pass
Okay.
Alpha 7.
Influencer
Sure,
Rage.
tomorrow that would change as they
IR and Titan,
points,
they are
but
in the Group
think
C.
about that. That is massive for Team Queso, something I didn't see starting at the beginning of the day. 9Z will jump up one more place, Dave. As,
Titan
they
didn't got
overtake
any chicken
Titan
dinner,
Gaming once
but
again
they got
at
70
113.
elimination points
They're
and
starting
22
to
their
get to that
replacement point.
talking point where now it's like, okay, they can break in to the top echelon, right? That top page, especially given tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Just have one more solid game like you've been doing here today. That way tomorrow you're within range, you know, to be in the conversation when we're looking at like top 5, top 6. And bonus point day is where it's at, right? So 9Z, they knew the mission. They're clocking in here today. They're putting in the work and pretty much setting themselves up for success come tomorrow bonus day.
I'm so happy how this tournament's been working out as a whole. We're only 4 days into it. We have some dominant teams starting to show. Obviously, Team Liquid, Alpha 7 currently leading the charge. But the fact that we get to talk about Team Queso now breaking in the top 3, Eco Gaming holding on tight to the lead that they gained a couple of days ago, but still in the conversation. Royals of War is starting to elevate themselves, right? I mean, just team after team starting to come into the conversation.
Okay, there we go. So Group A is
along. Who will be at the top? Day 15,
Furia
once
Sports,
America's
Inco,
spring has
and
come to its
N-Hyper,
conclusion.
Infinity,
Who will
और
gain first place,
Group B में All Glory,
$44,000, but also
B
the
Bolt,
opportunity to call
Super Lazy
themselves
Reflex,
champions.
SLR,
Well, at this point,
Team
you know,
Liquid,
Team
Group
Liquid,
C
Alpha
is
7, they're the front
Influencer
runners.
Range,
But
Royal
who
of
knows
Hearts,
what's going to happen come
Team
Day 15, the
TQ,
final
and the Titan
day.
Gaming.
It's getting exciting.
Group
and
D
one
is
more map to go for the day. We head back to where we started. We're going back into Erangel for game number 6. Who's going to take it? Will Alpha 7 return as champions as they typically do? Or will Team Liquid start a trend of winning game number 6? We'll find all that out and more when we come back from the break.
क्या कह रहे हो सर? अच्छा जो लोग पूछे ना ब्रो कम जॉर्जिया यार I have a plan for Europe tour one day. Let's go guys. I'll show you HDR. अरे उस्ताद तीसरे में iPad के ऊपर कितनी डस्ट से चढ़ गई है. I'll play HDR in EDM. Sorry, Ultra HDR. Not even HDR, Ultra HDR. Black Swan. Check this one out. यार सिंपल है. इस पे एक ऊपर क्लिक करो. छोटू रुक जा. And collect all. You will collect everything. There you go. So I'll show you first. Graphics. Come back. अबे मैंने stream okay है. Ultra HDR. Ultra HDR okay. Extreme HDR is not available. Bobby, come back. चुप कर भाई. Let's go. I'll show you the game. Ali Gaming bro. Thanks for subscribing. Unver Fearless. What's up bro? ये तो इन्होंने already मुझे मैच में फेंक दिया. Where is AKM? वो देखो पीछे वाले ने मार दिया. सॉरी. मेरी रजिस्टर नहीं हो रही साथ. मतलब तरीके से खेलना पड़ेगा.
Killing spree for the red team.
Slayer, don't spam bro. इसके ऊपर वो भैंस की तुम मेरे मुंह पे उसने नेट फाड़ा. पीला भाई ने अभी 120 FPS का जल दिया यार. मैंने क्लोजर में स्कोप ओपन नहीं था करना. बोलो आप थक गए हो गए यार स्लेयर भाई।
Is about to win. Half of the match is over, and the red team is in the lead.
अबे मुझे लगा मर अगर करो उस्ताद। अभी हम आपको दिखाते हैं 120 60 वर्सेस 120 FPS। ये 11 किल हुआ है ना, 60 वर्सेस 120 FPS। ग्राफिक्स कॉम्पैक्ट स्मूथ अल्ट्रा एक्सट्रीम 120 FPS। यस तीसरा में ऐड पे एम रखो। नहीं ऐड पे एम रखो। टीम वाला मुझे लग रहा है एक तो इनमें पिछली टीम वाला ये मुझे हेर आ गई थी यार, मुझे हेर आ गई थी। वालेकुम अस्सलाम फ्री फलस्तीन, कैसे हो जानी? स्पैम नहीं करो ब्रो। पिछले गेम वाला ये डिफरेंट है, मुझे पिछले गेम वाला लग रहा है। अबे पांचों को पांचों मेरे किल है, ये मेरे टीममेट क्या कर रहे हैं उस्ताद? किल कर दिया यार। तेरी जिंदगी हुई बे यार, एक तरफ से कवर ही दे दो भाई, नल्ले टीममेट है। न्यू प्लेयर आईडी है।
Match is over, and the red team is in the lead.
अरे यार उधर होल्ड करके बैठा हुआ है भैंस क्या बंदा। ये तो 4v1 वाला मैं सीन कर रहा था भाई, तो मेरे टीममेट सिर्फ किल ही दे रहे थे उनको। और भाई कैसे हैं? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। चलो यार बॉयज, नेक्स्ट मैच इज स्टार्टेड अप एंड वी आर इन द अरेंगल। दैट्स द लास्ट मैच फॉर टुडे। मैच खत्म होता है ना, उसके बाद फिर हम वो करते हैं, अजय वेलकम बैक अगेन। व्हाट्स अप अजय?
We do it now. Currently being surrounded by Team Queso.
goes right out the door.
वाले को पड़ी उस पार
hallway.
And Akbar की तरफ से
opposing side. I love that we got M2MV holding the angles, trying to make that happen. But Star is able to jump himself back inside. But look at the collapse that's happening here.
From all angles. And there we go. And Hyper getting picked apart right here from Team Queso and Royals of War on the other side of North Georgia Pool. So just unlucky, you know, they're so split when it comes to their drops right here, and you know, other teams are being more proactive.
In the hallway, Stars on the opposing side. I love that we got M2MV holding the angles, trying to make that happen. But Stars able to jut himself back inside. But look at the collapse that's happening here.
From all angles. And there we go. And Hyper getting picked apart right here from Team Queso and Royals of War.
लगता भूख लगी हुई है, हाइपर वालों को ना भूख लगी हुई है, वो भी तीसरे में है यार। ऐसे कौन करता है भाई? सबसे पहली टीम जो है ना फारग होने वाली, वो भी एंगल के अंदर। I don't like this one, bro. I don't like this. मैं टीम चेंज कर रहा हूँ भाई अपनी। मुझे शेफर भाई ब्लेसिंग सूट दे दें। कहाँ पे लेना? I mean यार गिव अवे इसका करेंगे आराम से, उसमें पार्टिसिपेट कर लेना। Okay?
Let's big chill. Let's not get into the fight here this early on, but does look like Cardozo just full on sending it. Trying to group up with their squad mates in the elimination feed. NRG, okay, NRG up there, and Severny getting involved with Alpha 7. As well, J7 behind the tree, trying to avoid the grenade. Barillo son of J7, Barivo with the support right here.
J7 वाले का रिफ्लेक्स चेक किया है।
Spec on their own little
mission. टन सीधी हुई है NRG वाले के ऊपर।
Didn't work. He got dropped.
On as well. Yeah, did get one though.
Very typical.
Confirm.
Let's see.
कंफर्म करने जा रहा है भाई अपना किल तीसरे में।
Want to make sure they can get their players all picked back on up and
Faith out of there.
Yeah, I would be too. I would be too.
You would be too. You would be like, let me get this. You know, the revenge. I got you. Alpha 7, no sweat.
बात है अजय।
It's just been a really tough game for NRG Galaxy today. Like they just have
यार सुमैया, जितने भी लोग अगर अल्टीमेट सेट का पूछ रहे हैं, मैं आपको बता दूं, अभी सेंड नहीं हो रहा, ऑप्शन सिर्फ है, लेकिन उसमें एरर आ रहा है। मैं आप लोगों को दिखा भी दूंगा इस गेम के बाद। एरर आ रहा है, सेंड नहीं हो रहा। सही है, तो मेरे पास मोर देन इनफ पॉइंट्स हैं। आई विल डू नॉट 1 नॉट 2 मे बी मोर देन दैट। आई विल डू द गिव अवे। लेकिन रीजन सिर्फ ये है कि जब तक वो प्रॉपर तरीके से सेंड नहीं होगा, लाइक सेंड नहीं हो पाएगा, तब तक मैं उसकी लाइव स्ट्रीम भी नहीं कर सकता। अदरवाइज मुझे जेब से जो है ना यूसी लगाना पड़ेगा सारे सारे, वो तो मेरे पॉइंट पड़े हुए हैं ऑलरेडी। अग्रेसिव गेम प्ले बाय A7। मैं कह रहा हूँ उस्ताद 30 गेम प्ले अगर अग्रेसिव है, खेल भी तो अच्छा रहे ना। A7 उसकी एन हाइपर की तरह भैंस की किस तरह तो नहीं है ना, वो भी 2 में खेल रहे हैं यार। वो एन हाइपर वाले तो एक उधर जा रहा है, एक उधर जा रहा है, मैं सर्कल बनाता हूँ, तुम ये करो वो करो, ये भी ऐसे कौन होता है?
We'll have to go ahead and do that. And
मुझे भी
honestly,
दे
I
इनको
know
छोड़े
we've
सही है
got an interview with Energy. We can kind of tee it up while a lot of our squads are still
Tee
in
it
this
up.
early game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send it. Let's see what they got to say.
I'm gonna get tired too fast there. Melas, it's been a rough day today, perhaps. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, it's been a rough day. Too much mistakes, but we're working on it. Still have one game. We can save the day. But it's still first week, and tomorrow is our double points. We have to take advantage of it and move on.
Tomorrow is double the point, so let's see.
I mean, we have to be more aggressive, right? I guess that's the.
Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, double points are very important, and we just need to take a good advantage of it.
Well, let's see. Let's hope tomorrow will be better. We got one victory today for North America. We need one more tomorrow, or perhaps today.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yes.
All right, let's go at 8.
Let's get it. Let me just tell you something there. When you've got Sarpak over there, just, hey, what are we going to do to improve? What are we going to do with those double points? Let's get it. And at the end of the day, that's enough motivation that I need is those 3 words. Let's get it.
And with the hard questions here. So finally, it looks like Alpha 7 did pull off of their hunt here and prioritizing the cube over there. Next circle does go up. So both Team Queso and Fate from NRG, they're going to have to be cautious on how they rotate into the next play zone. But yeah, I mean, let's get it. Let's get it on bonus day, honestly. And yeah, we do recognize NRG. It's week 1. It's a learning curve, right? But coming into week number 2, we need to be coming in strong. I don't think we can afford another week where we don't really have solid games.
I mean, that's very true, especially when there's only 3 weeks.
Arangel, Miramar, Arangel, Sanhok, Miramar, Arangel. That's a good run for
day number
6
4,
matches
about
each
to
day.
wrap up week number 1. It's kind of like, what happened to us? How do you regain? You talk about kind of relaxing on the weekend. If I'm me, I'm like spending 1 day maybe to relax in the morning and then really hitting the VODs hard, because if that week number 2 is going to be the biggest differential maker, you don't want to leave everything down to the final games. And I think that's essentially what Team Liquid and Alpha 7 are trying to avoid, right? They're kind of in this arms race against each other to see who can keep on driving that score line. And well, Team Liquid has really
I just want to see the
found
bonus
a more
point
solving
stuff.
to some of their issues they had, right? They only
मैंने-
showed up in the last
मैंने
2
नहीं
drops
किया
yesterday. They started to be
पर
a
सब
little more
यार कहाँ से
consistent across
विजिटिंग
the
कमेंट
series as a
ओपन होता
whole
है
today.
यार
and
बटलर
it's
के पास
something
जाके
you've
वहाँ पे
been
कमेंट
asking
पे
for
जाओगे
SLR
आप
to
कमेंट कर सकते हो किसी के घर
Let
पे
me
भी
ask you this. Pod review
बटलर के
got
पास जाओ
published
वहाँ पे जाके कमेंट
yesterday.
करो आपको कमेंट में आ
I
जाएगा
mean, we're still doing the business.
मैं आपके स्ट्रीम
world,
काफी
so
टाइम से
relax.
ज्वाइन कर रहा
I
हूँ
wouldn't be
मुझे
able to
रोल पास दे
focus,
दो
to be
ओके
fair.
शामिल
Like,
आवाज
the beach is meant for just relaxation, maybe pop
यार
up
थोड़ा
a
सा वेट कर लो
Kindle, read some books and stuff.
आरपी
You know how
यूसी
it is.
अल्टीमेट सेट इन सब के गिवअवे जो है ना वो आने वाले वीक से अंदर अनाउंसमेंट होने वाली है जस्ट होल्ड ऑन फॉर अ लिटिल बिट जस्ट होल्ड
I'll come in here, I'll pull some VODs up, and you just have to like cut yourself off from any distractions. Then again, I'm easily distracted.
Same here. And, well,
ब्रो लोग रिप्लाई नहीं करते बेटा यूट्यूब एंगल अब आप पता नहीं किस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ये बात कर रहे हो और किसी दूसरे यूट्यूबर्स की बात कर रहे हो तो यस दे डोंट रिप्लाई ब्रो आई हैव सीन ऑलमोस्ट एवरी यूट्यूबर जिनमें बहुत कम है जे भाई हैं जो मोस्टली कमेंट्स के जो है ना वो रिप्लाई वगैरह करते हैं अनोनिमस भाई हैं जो मोस्टली कमेंट्स के मैसेज वो रिप्लाई वगैरह करते हैं माजिद भाई हैं यू वांट टू टेक उसके बाद अलावा मैंने नहीं इतना देखा जो इतने ज्यादा कोई करते होंगे
We've got shots going all over the place elsewhere. It's Team Queso under fire, but finally, pop in the whip. I know there was a vehicle elimination not that long ago, and those are some of my favorite.
Jason, yeah, definitely, especially when it's the opening knock. It's just so, it feels so good. You're like, oh, I got one. Let's take the fight now. It looks like 7 from Inco is just weaving their way through their opponents right here. Might even send it to the water, especially with this new play zone. We got the little island in the middle. Team Queso holding it down. NRG Fate actually on the island underneath the bridge here. Fate, the bridge troll, trying to get the team.
I'm Kashif, shout out to you, bro. Assalamu alaikum, legend. क्या हाल चाल मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. Red कातिल YT.
We're approaching, but here we go.
Oh,
Making that noise that should allow for Milos to hit that peak, but we come on out of the water. We're getting closer. There goes the warning shot. Silence on the opposing end, cooking that nade. Let's get that both sides of the engagement. Some of my favorite ways to approach this. Let's see who's going to be able to go, though.
Well, he see that. He see him. He see him.
Yeah, just take out the gun. Go for the pre-fire. Take the shots. Jumping off the boulder.
Farooq.
Accidentally going in the water with the double barrel shotgun. Doesn't matter. Popping out like a
Ooh, that was nasty, bro. That was nasty.
15th place here on the last game of today.
Come on.
Tried to make something happen.
TL is on a good position. Yeah, TL is on really good position. But this is on the week 1. We still have 2 more weeks to go.
Get a lot of action hitting the rotations early on, specifically because of where the circle keeps on pulling to. And I like that we have this boulder for cover, but in the grand scheme of things, there's too much action on this surrounding area, and I'm just not feeling too safe.
It's obvious.
Wolves wrapping around them. We'll get back to that because Titan Gaming looking to make some plays happen here, going into Sunken City, trying to flush out 9Z Elite with the UMP, going for the pre-fire. Doran able to get behind the cover of the vehicle. Not get connected on yet, but the Volt through the room, sealing the deal, and 9Z, 7 eliminations. This team has been showing up here tonight.
7Z. Bro, what happening? Titan is gone, Energy is gone, and Hyper is gone.
True. Unfortunate for Titan Gaming to take an exit here early on.
Let me predict.
Not able to string some things together. Hopefully, we kind of come back swinging tomorrow, but for the time being,
A7.
Impressive.
That's my first pick.
7 eliminations so far. This is a massive game. I don't know what they were working on, but it's paying off.
My second pick.
On the other hand, will fall to Be Bold.
And
Be Bold coming off of that fight with the Death Wolves. Influence Rage trying to take advantage of it with a third party.
I don't want to choose the A7 because I'm not.
I'm Influence Rage.
I'm not seeing that anim on the A7 right now.
Engagement here, but instead
So A7 अगर बात कीजिए तो A7.
I know David was playing the Guardian Angel.
They're in the C group.
Would have been able to get some nice sprays in the vehicles, but Influence Rage, a team that has not really taken advantage of the double points here today.
Pretty tough, right? They're only on 1 elimination thus far, but I will say something about this being the last drop of our series.
Raw हो सकता है, लेकिन Raw already lose their two teammates.
A lot of that is because
TQ was the TQ right now position.
Towards that water, kind of in the island area.
TQ already lose 2 people, so now the TQ Titan already gone.
It's just a solo.
Influencer Rage.
Where solos like to frequent. They go for the bridge, they go for the cover, and at the end of the day, I just love the pace that we get from map number 6.
Yeah, and those solos that you were mentioning, blessed once again.
Influencer range, all like 4 people.
From Inco.
I'll pick the influencer range at the 4th place. EL.
Main focus right here, Influence Rage. The
influence range, influence range तो मैंने already pick किया था ना. INF, EL, INF.
Possible leading into tomorrow. Going back to the fight though, underneath the
And
bridge.
A7, I would say A7 again.
Getting
let's see.
Elimination point.
उस्ताद ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं पानी के अंदर से बड़ा प्यारा सर्कल वगैरह लगा रहे हैं अगर लगा रहे तो
out Inco Gaming and T7 have fallen. The only solo left standing in our lobby is Royals of War, which when you think about them being on their double points day, not necessarily how you want to start it, do have 3 eliminations thus far, and 9Z is looking for double elims of
thank you so much,
day. They're really on top,
Mine
just
Raw.
behind of this area.
Raw is already like there is 1 player left, man.
An eye out because the
There
more
is
you
1
shoot
player
SLR,
left.
the more you keep eyes on Team Liquid. It's
If
tough.
INF win, they will get
9Z
extra
know
20
exactly
points.
where you are.
That's what it
Without
is.
a doubt. At least they're gonna have the cover.
EL, INF, and A7. That's my top picks.
Okay.
Let's see.
Working together as a duo here to get those shots down range at the same time. Hopefully get the confirm. SLR in the castle over here in Ruins. Team Liquid, we're looking right at them. Look at this though, AGG right beneath them as well. It's gonna be a cluster over here for SLR. And they need to move. They're done.
That's tough, right? Our top 3 teams in the overall standing still alive. Team Queso breaking that 200-point threshold, wanting to keep
Canada, which city?
moving. They're asking, could they do it? Could they really stay up there. And best Royals of War, well, since they've already fallen early on, it looks like we'll only be able to expand that points differential between 3rd and 4th place, which will be nice for them. Team Liquid, on the other hand, finding some issues. As you can see, kind of this big standoff. Team Queso still occupying that bridge. 9Z just in the open area, kind of playing around smokes, and All Glory Gaming, Kardik, crawling around on the ground, and there goes the full elite trying to get it.
Yeah, Team Liquid, it looks like they tried to send 2 across the river, keeping 2 on the shorelines to provide the cover fire.
नहीं, पानी में नहीं लगेगी। नेड फेंकेगा। किल सिक्योर करने के लिए उस्ताद क्या-क्या करना पड़ता है, देख रहे हैं ना?
Grenade?
अब गया है। वो जोन से जाएगा। AGG वाला जोन से जाएगा 100%, वो लेफ्ट वाला। किल नहीं देगा। लेकिन इसका निकलना चाहिए, घूम के पूरा निकल सकता है यार।
Definitely tough though, and now we have to turn our attention towards that western side, albeit Furia is going to be on that opposing side where that bridge connects, that main roadway, really wanting to take down Alpha 7.
They're pushing them too.
They're trying.
Oh, they got one knock on the Alpha 7.
Over here with their boulders, just keeping eyes on it. Let's jump on over to Furia. POV,
All Glory is out.
Fallen elsewhere, but the nades straight on to Alpha 7. The pressure.
Knock.
Cooked in the perfect timing. Will it connect?
100% knock है। ज्ञान बोला था ना नेट से knock होगा।
Like Team Liquid is also trying to sandwich
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो? फ्यूरियो बोले तो A7 की माँ बहन। मैंने कहा था A7 का मुझे वो लग नहीं रहा यार, मुझे वो देख गई। I told you guys कि A7 के अंदर वो मुझे लग नहीं रहा यार। वो जरासीम जो होते हैं ना बंदे को होते हैं कि नहीं। फ्यूरिया क्या लाइक A7 elimination, ओ भाई क्या कह रहे हो? 138, but not bad for the Furia, man.
Try to swim across the channel and avoid the sight
if
lines.
If the influencer range INF, if they win, that's extra 20 points for them. So I think they are on that point. They want to win this one. So if they win, they're gonna be in the top.
Like you're right, to hit the
top 7.
That rotation in because
definitely top 7.
Still going further north. 9Z is going to be that most.
So they're gonna get a 40 points. So 86. Yeah, top 7. They're gonna be in the top 7, 100%.
But Team Queso itself.
Oh, Ustad.
Also doesn't want to allow the revive on the Team Queso underneath the bridge, but be cautious of the sight lines they expose themselves to because they influence rage on the high ground. So
नेड फटा।
trying their best here.
अबे क्या नेड मारा 9G वाले ने उस्ताद तीसरे में।
Like Team Liquid make it to the shoreline.
Oh.
Very surprised by that.
Heal लगा लोंडे।
They got some cover. So Team Liquid, timing was everything right there.
Ooh, all right. Team
Liquid क्या उस
got
बंदे ने अपने कवर दिया
natural
अपनी टीम
terrain
इसको?
to work with.
वहीं वालेकुम अस्सलाम, what's up
Rage,
फहीम?
though, on your screen.
9Z for the win? I don't think so.
Teams have all 4 members alive.
I wanna get the influencer
That's the way
ring.
we're gonna go into the final 4 squads.
यार नेड्स आने शुरू हुए।
Who is going to be
ये
the
बेनिफिट है
first
दूसरी
to
तरफ से
fall
क्या
of
उसका
these
नाम
teams?
है?
Like 9Z just trying to throw all their grenades towards Team Liquid, flush them out.
अपनी टीममेट पे स्मोक कर रहे हैं ताकि उधर से निकले वो।
This final map has to be the hugest or the biggest.
तो क्या प्रॉपर अपने बंदे को कवर दे रहे हैं, स्मोक पूरा कर रहे हैं ताकि वो उधर से निकल आए। आउट ऑफ जोन है ना?
Situation, they got the high ground.
वो दे, उनको पता है बंदा इधर है उस्ताद।
But Team Liquid Mythic taking shots at elite over there.
गाड़ी में बैठ के निकलेगा? गाड़ी में बैठ के निकलेगा जोन के अंदर?
Some damage into him.
नहीं पैदल ही निकल रहा है।
But for now, patience is a virtue, and we'll keep
वो
our
बग्गी
eyes
वो
on
उसकी वो कर रहे हैं
Fury,
डैमेज।
after the time
निकल
being
गया उस्ताद
decided
जोन
to
में।
split hold this. Team Liquid needs to keep not
TL
only
गए।
their
Team
attention
Liquid
on
is
the
gone.
9Z, but
I will say they are
there
gone.
come the incoming frags right onto where Cardozen is. Mythic falls. It's
They are not in the
come
zone.
through from
They're gone.
Furia.
One person is gone. Prediction है उस्ताद, दूसरा गया।
Liquid getting
फ्यूरिया उस्ताद किस तरह खेल रहा है ये?
Now they had the hard cover, but it doesn't protect you against the grenades, and Fury are able to get close enough to
नेड 100% गया, 100% गया ये वाले। 100% गए।
The duo from Team Liquid, they also need to
निक
be
कर रहे हैं
cautious
उस्ताद।
of the sight lines they expose themselves to, because remember elite.
साथ जोन ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। तीसरे में जोन निकाल रहा है ये लोंडा तो।
Zone goes up. Looks like
बे
Fury
पैदल क्यों जा रहा है ये?
gonna be out into
पेटी लूट के जाएगा क्या? पेटी लूटेगा? नहीं लूटी।
That's tough. You
अरे
should
होता
not.
उस्ताद तीसरे में पेटी लूट के जाता,
Allow
छोड़ो
that
भाई।
to happen. When you get so hyper focused on 9Z and you don't have someone
इन्फ्लुएंसर वाला का चिकन है भाई, मैं कह रहा हूँ ना इन्फ्लुएंसर का चिकन है।
essentially one knock come through, and we know that's from our western side. The fact that Furia was split, you would have had the player advantage straight onto that. And in fact, Adrian is still down there in that vicinity.
EL के 2 gone है,
So
उस्ताद
keep your eyes out on that. That split play goes crazy. And Influence Rage coming in from the northern side.
4% chance. They are out of zone kind of. वो दे वो hold करके बैठा हुआ है फ्यूरिया वाला।
Ayala Chief there. Now it's 9Z's turn to put the
उस्ताद ये भी इधर बैठा है, 9C वाला भी बैठा है किल चोरी करने के लिए।
Trying to hold back and anticipate the push from Team Liquid, but look at this.
अबे उन्होंने खुद मार लिया।
They're going to be denying the points right there. Smart play.
उनको देखा ना दोनों तरफ से, उन्होंने कहा ना भाई।
I'll take that. Denied the points. They knew that there was no way.
Oh, there is no point. उन्होंने मौली कर लिया अपने आप को उस्ताद। 4v अबे तीनों टीमों के चारों बंदे अलाइव हैं। 4v4 की फाइट है।
Influence Rage and 9Z, an incredible day so far here for 9Z.
They know one guy is down here.
Really finding that final.
ये चक्रों था लेट के जा रहा है ये तो।
Day tomorrow. We'll see if they can end this one on a high note, knowing that they won drop number 3, Erangel, with 12 eliminations, and you're already sitting on 12 here.
Yeah, 9Z have just been feeling it here today. Best case scenario, Furia push uphill onto Influence, and that'll give a nice little opportunity for 9Z, at least Connor, to get a little closer within grenade range. The only thing is, we only got 1 grenade, 1 Molotov to Connor's name. Long throw right there, going to be missing the mark.
9Z Furia के चारों alive है। I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised. All of them 4v4 alive.
Adrian from Furia, they're not.
That's a big one.
Any flank, any course of action there. Simple though, he's going to be that standout player.
That's a crazy one. Like the 4 teams alive and all 4 players are alive.
And as that blue zone starts to
EL ने कहा भाई हम नहीं देंगे भाई किसी को kill, खुद ही अपनी मौली में मर गए।
Time before we see where Influence Rage wants to set their sights on, and they're closer to Furia. So this
उस्ताद नेक्स्ट सर्कल की गेम है सारी। उस्ताद वो उनका 9Z पे पूरा का पूरा सर्कल है। ये अगर पत्थर ले लेंगे ना, इनको पत्थर लेना, बल्कि नहीं दूसरी तरफ वो फ्यूरिया वाली टीम है। What do you guys think? Furia, Influencer range, INF, or the 9Z? What do you guys think?
But Federal,
उस्ताद उसने फायर नहीं दिया, उसको पता है अगर मैंने फायर दिया तो it could be like really tough for me.
But the space that 9Z is controlling, like you mentioned, not only that, they've left
उसके टीममेट पे नेडेड,
kind of trolled up underneath the bridge,
दोनों
but
बच
still
गए।
by that relic that's still in Simple, holding the opposing side, waiting to see
फ्यूरिया किधर आके लेट गया उस्ताद।
determined to roll up on. You can see 2 right there holding that tree. Adrian has not moved a muscle since that team.
यार ये इन्फ्लुएंसर रेंज वाले दूसरी तरफ से क्यों नहीं नीचे को आते? गलत कर रहे हैं ये, दूसरी तरफ से अगर घूम के गलत कर रहे हैं, गलत। They are doing wrong, man. They're doing wrong.
Here it goes.
They're doing wrong.
It up right here. Influence Rage losing 2. Elite going for the pre-fire with the M4 behind the tree right here.
Their INF is doing wrong.
Heal off. I'm looking at Furia. Let's see, can they use this window to get the third party?
They're gone. They're gone, man.
Their last Molotov. That spread should be good. Law should be burning, but Law is going to be popping up from behind the boulder, taking the shots here. Law, the last one alive for Influence Rage. 5 eliminations going their way. And the next play zone centers on up. All there is the push, so it really comes down to just simply hitting these shots here to get this winner chicken dinner.
And this is tough, right? Furia lying in wait. The moment Influence Rage chooses to fight 9Z, it opens the door for Furia to take that advantage.
9Z, like
1v1. What is 9Z going to be able to do? Can they hit that res? They're looking to pick Connor up from behind the tree.
No, 9Z also the last person.
For elsewhere, Influence Rage still pushing in. Furia to do the same.
They got another kill.
One more elimination. Law looking to take out Elite, going for their last heal opportunity right here. But like you said, Furia looking to close this one off. They got the whole team alive.
Oh no, the swing. This is going to be tough. Influence Rage. To see what you can do, but 9Z trying to make a final stand here from Elite.
INF got the 1 kill.
We grab the full. Finally, some help from Law, who
2v,
steps back into play
2v1?
today, grabs one from Furia. We're still in that
Dude.
1v1v2. And if Elite
I never see that guy is
that line of sight and really play
heads off
for
to that guy,
seconds here,
man.
because any team that decides to full send on to Elite right now will likely lose and get eliminated in that process.
Nade.
Actually, insane. The two solos kind of both taking their shots on Furia, who had the squad alive. Oh, didn't choke out right there.
That hurt, bro. That hurt.
The final
लेकिन बच गया.
zone now. Papa Blue is going to be hurting here.
1v1v2 की
Here we
fight है.
go. No more meds, but we are just prone crawling here. And there we go, Law, with a knock straight on to Adrian, and Elite falls, and this is going to be that moment, the 1v1, the angles around the boulder. Now, mind you, Law stepped out yesterday to analyze everything and do enough.
Told you, man.
Winner chicken dinner there for Influence Rage. Hey, baby, it all paid off. It did. It worked out in their
Falcon
favor.
कैसे हो?
Huge final game. Remember, Influence Rage Group C. So that was
Osama रंधावा उसकी
double,
special stream करूँगा, bro.
Double. We've been talking about Group C all day. Royals of War, they've been showing up. Team Queso,
20
they've been showing
extra
up.
point, Ustad. I
Finally,
told you.
Influence Rage ending the night here with a solid points to put in the pocket here.
First ever win, too, for the day. I mean, look, not just for the day, but out of the entire tournament thus far, Influence Rage grabbing that first win there, Reflections.
And it's big, isn't it? And also give your props to Law. First off, winning that final fight, but also coming back onto the team, as yesterday he was benched for Milo. We had the questions, how well would Milo be able to do? Well, unfortunately, he didn't do as good as they were probably thinking. Only 3 eliminations.
Yo,
They put
that
Law
was
back
that
in,
was
and it
like
pays off as they
unpredictable.
get the winner chicken dinner.
fine side.
Map number 6 on Arigel. And
GG's.
more importantly, Dave, I think that should put them into the top 8. I might be speaking
And Hyper
prematurely,
just
but double points,
throw
8
this match out,
eliminations
man.
plus
Just
the
throw this
winner.
match out.
I believe that's enough to finally break them in the top 8 for the first time.
Heck yeah, that's what you want to see. These teams really
throw
capitalizing
this
on
match
their
out,
double
man.
points and the format we have during this marathon, we're calling it, because Royals of War doing just that as we're looking at their replay
Raw get
packages,
from here
early
to the
elimination.
chicken dinner.
Great day here.
Amazing,
Influence
man.
Rage now kind of in that conversation with that chicken dinner plus their 8 eliminations.
That's right.
And the A7 is reflects
away from me here today.
the way
I know
he
they're not
reflects
in
that
the
other
double
guy.
points, but
They didn't show
we
this
keep
one,
talking
but that
about 9Z, another
Titan versus Inco.
consistent game. 16 eliminations, so they were just popping off.
That
here
was the
this
good from the
final map
TQ.
of the evening.
Their double points start tomorrow, which
सब
is
hit
exciting.
वो किट
because
लगाना
Alpha
शुरू हो गया
7
उसको
was
पता
the
भी
main
बंदा इधर आया
conversation and still
NRG
are.
वाला
But now it's a question of
that
how
was like
far
really
can
bad for the
9Z go after
Titan
showing what they're
9Z
truly
ने
made
जो
of today.
9Z ने बहुत
Getting
प्यारा
two,
मैच
or
खेला यार
almost
ये
nearly,
वाला
I should say, getting 2 winner chicken dinners, which would have been phenomenal, but you can't dispute
Right here, the
how
end.
well they've done. Now, I do want to talk
9Z?
about 9Z Tiff, but I want to relate them to Team Liquid. You were very passionate about Team Liquid and 9Z in that fight, especially going into end zone. What was all that about?
It's just crazy the way that they're starting to approach that, right? Just we're anchoring down on that side of zone, and if Team
Wanna see the
Liquid,
total
once
point.
they rotated in, they're playing that
Batul,
hillside. They
Batul
know
कैसी है यहाँ पे
9Z has
screen?
all the space towards their right. If Team Liquid would have just maybe sent more teams to keep an eye out, similar to what Furia was doing, right? They kind of split 2 and 2, and yeah, you think from there, once they whittled down the numbers of Team Liquid, that should be the lobby.
इधर था टीएल वालों को इधर
All right
पता
there.
चल गया तो उधर भी होल्ड है इधर भी होल्ड है
North.
बचने का कोई चांस नहीं उन्होंने मोली कर लिया अपने आप में that was like
9Z, and I love
the
the
mind
fact
game, man.
that a lot of our
They're like,
squads
"Nahi,
are
guys."
just trying to cut off those lines of sight in an atrocious
and here
ending.
9Z
But
get the
this is where it
points like
starts
the
here.
3 elimination
Elite
points from
make
the
plays, but
influencer
Influence Rage Law.
Wait,
Your
but the
last
thing
standing,
is that
and
guy
you know that you need to clutch up.
Clutch up
Think
the
Elite,
chicken?
though. Look at this. I mean,
that was the moment यार अगर 1 सेकंड और होता ना 1 सेकंड और 1 सेकंड हो तो फ्यूरिया का चिकन था 1 सेकंड और अगर वो अर्ली फेंक देता अर्ली फेंक देता वो उसे ये देखो
We're getting close to the 1v1, and it's just like who's going to take it. It's a tense moment. It finally ends with Law taking it.
36 point 10 elimination 10 placement point 8 elimination point.
Influence Rage, 36 points to finish the day off. Talk about a come up, Dave.
Yeah, GG's to them, honestly.
GG's, man. Fury also got 16 points, but 9Z got 21 points with 16 elimination, man.
Real quick, like the Team Liquid.
TL got 6 elimination, but that was good. Like 21 points with the 16 elimination, that's a big time.
In the late game, like those 2 points would have been 4, right? If they would have.
Man, I would say like they are really good.
So just trying your best to make sure and recognize, like, hey, we're not
Influencer Range is coming up by one of the best team, you know, so far. But
right? So
there we go.
Deny them and
SLR, no point, no placement, 0 point.
We're still getting 6. They're
Entirety 0 point. Inco 0 point. That Wolves 0 point, even though they got the chicken dinner in the last game. But there we go, in total point. I told you, Influencer, if they got the chicken, they will get like a 7th place. There we go. They got 173 points at the 7th place.
The only one missing is Titan Gaming. That comes to show you, Tiff, how impactful double points is. All of Group C were 9 through 16 starting the day. 3 of them now on the top page.
I mean, this is true. This is why we keep reiterating it when we see some of our teams that have
tomorrow are going to be the
really have that standout performance. At the end of the day,
Group A. Group A going to be the
but we now have 4 teams
double the point. Tomorrow and Hyper will be get the double the point. If they got any chicken, they will get like 20 points.
Into that 300 point
it's gonna be good.
And this is only after day 4, and I think it's brilliant that we're looking at some of our squads because Influence Rage backing off the win there that Law was able to clutch up. They were sitting in 10th place with 137 points prior to that. Now, just on the heels of where Death Wolves has found
Let's see what happened,
Granted,
man. Let's see.
Death Wolves is in Group D along with Alpha 7 Esports, and they're the only 2 teams that have not had a chance for bonus points that are sitting here in the top 8 already.
Absolutely, that's a great call.
Nope.
Alpha 7 tomorrow's gonna be wild. Death Wolves as well with how consistent
And Hyper
they've been. We
only
look at
got
9 through
1
16.
chicken dinner,
Titan Gaming
and that was today.
will finish the day for their double points in 13th place at 100.
That's a
that
big
gap
time.
from 13 to 12 continues to grow. We'll see how well they can do tomorrow. It even gets bigger when you go from 13 to 11.
देखो वो एक था 6 सेंस मुझे टीएल पे टीएल A7 पे वो आई नहीं थी 6 सेंस वो कहते हैं नहीं इनका वो गेम प्ले उस तरह का नहीं है इस गेम में ना मुझे इवन तो इन पे आ रहा था क्या उसका नाम है फ्यूरिया पे it played really good in this match लेकिन इन्फ्लुएंसर रैंक पे मुझे ये आ रहा था उस्ताद ये जिस तरह उन्होंने पोजीशन होल्ड की हुई थी चिकन के लिए खेल रहे थे क्योंकि उनको डबल पॉइंट मिलने थे उस्ताद ये एंड पे इसका 4x नाना लगा होता तो बहुत इजी था 4x ले गया था इसको ऐसे हक दिया था इसने लेकिन उसने स्प्रे रोका ही नहीं राइट पीक के बाद ना उसने एक भी गोली लगी गया वो क्योंकि उसको यूएमपी की गोलियां लगी थी So that was a good one. To be honest, that was a good one. I really like it, man.
Themselves up to be possibly top 5 come tomorrow with their double points, and I'm believing it because today the whole squad. It wasn't just like one player popping off. It wasn't just like Elite getting all the eliminations. I'm pretty sure it's evenly distributed throughout every single map. So that's a good sign when all your players are putting in an equal amount of work.
Without question, a great day for a lot of the teams to come up, Tiff. And that's, again, and that's what I love, right? I mean, it's like every single day you get a new team.
That was a good one, man. I like the last match. Shuru wale jitne bhi jis tarah bhi the, it was okay. But the last one was like,
who's it going to be? Well, for double points in Group D,
chicken dinner bhi nikala and Hyper wala ne no bad. Like that was Sanhok ka chicken dinner.
Final words, man. If you've got to lay it all the line, do it. Because I am really excited to see. Maybe we get a team that bests 300 points tomorrow. I'm still waiting for that. Will it be Team Liquid or will
कल का क्या सीन है यार कल वॉच पार्टी की स्ट्रीम करें
But at the end of the day, 9Z, you were
I want to do यार I want to do more. I like मजा आता है यार आपसे बातें वगैरह unless के जो गिवे वाली स्ट्रीम है वो साइड पे हम करेंगे गेम प्ले वगैरह लेकिन ये मजा आता है वॉच पार्टी में I really like the watch party.
This just means that tomorrow is going to be one heck of a day.
So tomorrow,
I can agree. Man, with that. It's going to be
same
great
time
for tomorrow.
I'll try to do this
stream
tomorrow, okay,
day,
guys?
Which is
I'll
pretty exciting. Our full 5 days running its course, Dave. Always great to be with you on the desk, man. You bring that energy and you.
Next week के अंदर भी राजी रैंक कर दी अबे किसका रैंक कर रहे हो कौन रैंक कर रहा है
They didn't get as much points as you were probably hoping, but you know what? They were just fine. What are your final words before we get out of here?
Listen, they got heart, all right, and they still got tomorrow. pull it together, and then they got 2
Let's
days
go,
off
guys.
chilling in Brazil. Maybe they need that reset. Maybe they need to relax and then come back with fresh eyes come week number 2. But ending tomorrow, all right? I'm calling it. Write it down. Reflections. Inco,
Okay.
top 4. I'm sticking with it, all right? Top 4 for Inco.
Inco.
This one, a little spicier. 9Z, I'm going to say 5th place. I'm putting them there, man.
I will set and hyper top 3.
So 5th place for them.
And hyper
for Inco.
top 5. The top
It's
3
a
is gonna
jump,
be
but it's a jump
the
that can
top
happen.
3.
Look
Let's
at
see top
DK
3.
zone where they started the day, right? Now where they ended. Anything
Let's see.
is
And
possible.
hyper top
Couple
3. That's my
points.
prediction for tomorrow.
Just simply wild. And if 9Z can be consistent from start to finish tomorrow, who knows how far they can go, but also how far can Alpha 7 go, right? They got a 50-point gap between them as well as Team Liquid, so I know they want to clear that and they want to reclaim their throne at the top. It was a wonderful day, 16 teams.
मैं
They
उसको
put
सिर्फ
their
मजाक
heart
में
out
कहता
there
हूँ
and
इस तरह
so
ना
do its
तुम लोग ना किया
spectators.
करो
Thank you for being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We'll be back 5 ET tomorrow. But that's all we have for today. For myself,
Let's
Taylor
go,
Reflections,
guys.
Double
Let's go.
Mustache, Dave Spider, Tiff, you in chat in our production.
Let's go, guys. आएगा मजा यार. I wanna do यार rank ये नहीं यार इस सीजन में कसम से. I'm thinking to do the rank in duo. भाई यार ये वाला तो इवेंट कह रहा था ना शराजी. ये मेरे पास भी आया हुआ है. ये देखो इवेंट के अंदर सारी की सारी चीज़ें हैं इधर मेरे. ये पॉपुलैरिटी मेरे पास इन्वेंटरी में नहीं थी, वो मैंने वो निकाली है. यस द मैचेस आर फिनिश बट आई वांट टू प्ले लाइक कपल ऑफ गेम्स. बस ये भाई अजीब सा ये इसके अंदर आप मारोगे तो आपको एक्स्ट्रा को टोकन मिलेगा, अगर आप मर जाओगे तो आपको टोकन. और कितने बुलेट्स हैं मेरे पास? यूसी लग रहे यूसी लग रहे हैं भाई. वो वाली वो है नहीं. मर जाओ तो आपको पॉइंट नहीं मिलते, मार दो तो आपको थोड़े से पॉइंट जो है ना वो मिल जाते. ऐसे इवेंट शॉप में मेरे पास 10 कॉइन्स है. चले सर आ जाओ भाई. Update content. The following Mega Fusion themed item can be purchased from the fixed location supply shop. Personal AED, respawn beacon and the jetpack and magnetic gun. Rock throne using the mechanized ability. No, break after 60 seconds instead of breaking immediately. Providing the better cover. Yeah, I like it. Arman K. Marvel, thank you so much. Shit. Added respawn cards that can be picked up to assembly based in the Mecha Fusion Living. Okay. Adjust the trail arc airdrop respawn time to the Mecha Fusion Living so the airdrop supply can be obtained earlier. Wrangle में करो ना. लिविक में तो ऑलरेडी भाई थे उसमें अदर जनरल इम्प्रूवमेंट. थैंक यू. लिविक में तो ऑलरेडी भाई इतनी लूट है उसके अंदर, आपकी ज़रूरत नहीं है. रैंगल के अंदर करो ना यार. यार वो वाला क्या सीन था, 1 मिनट मुझे ज़रा दोबारा चेक करने देना. Let me see who's in the popularity. क्या नाम बताया था उसने एजे ने अपना होम विजिट किया होगा ना यार. ये देखो एनीबॉडी कैन मैसेज यार. इसमें भला क्या होता है, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ किस तरह आपने मैसेज करना होता है. ये देखो मैं किसी भी बंदे के उसमें जा सकता हूँ. दाऊद भाई के घर में 52 लोग ऑलरेडी विजिट कर रहे हैं. 52 पीपल. एजे इज गोइंग. चले आई एम अबाउट टू ओके.
بدك صورة تعال نتصور جنبه انت
هذا ربنا सारी घुसी हुई.
انا كنت لابسه نفس اللبس.
ये देखो आप इसके पास आओ.
ما
ये देखो कमेंट करो और कमेंट पे आप ये देखो जिस तरह मैंने कमेंट किया ना फरकमत वाइटी वाज हियर दैट्स हाउ यू कैन डू इट ना बच्चियां भाई मैंने लेवल 40 का तीसरा में अंदर बाहर किया हुआ है समझ रहे हो ना स्मैक्सी दिख रहा है स्मैक्सी
في واحد داعش حاله عندي صار له ساعة
16,831 पॉइंट और तीसरे में
يا
अबे सबर करो इधर से मैं अपने घर में भी तो जा
رزا
सकता हूँ ना
ممكن نتصور خلينا نتصور كيف تفوتش بالصورة بتاعتي
how can I go to my home
سوري خليك سوري اوكي
ये वैसे फीचर है मैंने सही दिया सही है ना चेक कर सकते हैं कौन कौन आया हुआ है
مزبوطش اسوي اشياء لا في نسوي حركة
navigation to your home
لا اطلع من الصورة بحياتي اطلع من الصورة
क्या होगा कमेंट से ये होगा कि आपका कमेंट शो होगा सामने ऊपर यू कैन राइट डाउन कौन कौन आया था लाइक आप इधर बटलर के पास आओ इधर आके उसको कमेंट करो मैं तो अपने कमेंट नहीं कर सकता दिस इज़ माई होम एंड दिस इज़ माई व्हीकल नहीं चेंज नहीं करनी हाँ भाई कोई मैसेज मुझसे है तो बताओ क्या मैसेज है तो कोई मैसेज नहीं है यार guys no replies nothing
हेलो आर पे फारूक भाई हेलो फारूक भाई हेलो फारूक भाई
हाँ जी हेलो
फारूक भाई यार प्लीज रॉयल पास दे दो यार मेरे पास नहीं है
रॉयल पास की स्ट्रीम करेंगे उस पर रॉयल पास देंगे अभी वो परचेज नहीं हो रहे रिडीम कोड ना रिडीम कोड परचेज नहीं हो रहे जब रिडीम कोड परचेज होंगे क्या हुआ है
ठीक है मेरा नाम लिख लो यार मेरा नाम याद
नाम जब करेंगे तब आप आ जाना है अब मैं कैसे लिख लूँ ये बताओ
चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं
ओके जी
थैंक यू
मसला नहीं मेरी
यार रिक्वेस्ट उठा सकते हो आप हेलो फारूक भाई
रिक्वेस्ट लिस्ट फुल है जानी आप वो वाले काम कह रहे जो इस टाइम पे पॉसिबल नहीं है
फारूक भाई यार मेरा ड्रीम था मैं आपसे मिलूं आप गेम में तो आते नहीं हो वैसे होम में आप अभी गए थे ना मैंने लाइव देख रहा था आपके तो मैं इधर ही आ गया
और कौन बोल रहा है और कोई आया क्या साइपर
21 पॉपुलैरिटी नंबर 1 पे बैठी हूँ भाई देखा ये जल्दी आइए
भाई आप मेरी बात नहीं सुन रहे फैज़ान बोले भाई आपकी बात सुन लेते हैं डन है आप बताएं क्या सीन है पर उस्ताद 2-4 चीज़ें और ऐड करने को टेबल शेल्फ हॉल किचन और क्या है और कुछ है स्ट्रक्चर में रिसेंटली इस करें कितने लगेंगे 1300 लग सकता है अगर ये मैं बाई करूं I'll like it. Okay. और क्या चीज़ है जो हम लगा सकते हैं What else we can do with this one? No. I want to add one more thing. तो ये हम ऊपर लगा सकते हैं तीसरे में उस्ताद
वाकई
ओ फ्रूक है
आ
मैं
गई
भाई
आ
भाई
हेलो फ्रूक हेलो हेलो भैया बिग फैन
थैंक यू
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम
वालेकुम अस्सलाम
ब्रदर आई एम स्पेशल फैन
ओके ब्रदर
हेलो
ब्रदर व्हाट्स ब्रदर एक सेकंड में दोबारा आता हूँ
हेलो
भैया
अल्लाह
तेरी माँ
क्या बोला इसने अभी क्या बोला इसने अभी किधर गया ये अरे उसमें ना मैंने दोबारा चीज़ें ऐड की हैं और द प्रॉस्पेरिटी लेवल मुझे 2700 करना पड़ेगा व्हाट इज़ दिस वन में क्या है स्ट्रक्चरल आप थोड़ा सा और कर सकते हैं आपको 2 वर्ड्स मिले हैं अब इसको सेट करना पड़ेगा वो दूसरे ठीक है यार वैसे नाइस
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
मामा भाई, मुनीब भाई कैसे हैं?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, आप सही, आप कैसे हैं? ठीक है।
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
और सुनाएं। फ्रूक भाई,
वेलकम टू
फ्रूक
माय
भाई,
गरीब खाना।
आपने नहीं, वही मैं पूछने वाला था, आपने गरीब खाने को
ब्रदर
से
आई
निकाला
एम
क्यों
स्पेशल
नहीं?
ब्रदर।
तुमने गाली कौन सी निकाली थी बताना जरा। या गुज्जर?
किसने?
गुज्जर ने?
नहीं भाई, मैंने कब निकाली?
नहीं, तुमने कुछ बोला था। गाल किन्ने कटी?
नहीं भाई, मैंने नहीं कुछ।
और भैया ने बोला था हम आपके
मैं वही हूँ जिसने आपको बोला था आई एम स्पेशल फैन।
आजो ऊपर आओ।
आगे भैया, भैया शाउट आउट दे दो, शाउट।
बैठो इधर सामने बैठो।
आओ भाई, ये चारों पिक लेते हैं।
भाई वैसे बैठो ना, चेयर ब्रांड भाई, चेयर के ऊपर बैठो ना, आप दूसरी तरह ना बैठो।
नहीं यार, मैं चेयर दी नुक्कड़ पे बैठा।
मैं फ्रूक भाई नल बैठा।
यार मैं अभी सिर्फ वो पॉपुलैरिटी बैटल वगैरह के लिए मैंने ये किया था ना, उसके लिए मैंने कहा रात को बना लेता हूँ, थोड़ा सा सेट वगैरह करता हूँ, उसके बाद फिर बाकी देखेंगे।
ओ भाई पूरा 300 मार भाई नु अपनों केड़ा मसला है ना जाओ। अपने के 4 साल तो मैं जानना पे फ्रूक भाई नु।
हैवी।
ए ब्रदर
यस ब्रदर।
किरण भाई,
ए ब्रदर यार, मैं आपकी 4 साल से वीडियो देख रहा हूँ।
ब्रदर आपका बहुत शुक्रिया ब्रदर। जी भाई।
ये गाड़ी को तो चलाओ।
मिला नहीं है यार।
गाड़ी घूमती है यार, सिर्फ चलती नहीं है, घूमती है।
चलती नहीं है?
इधर नहीं, घर के अंदर तो नहीं चलती।
यार
मैं चेंज कर सकता हूँ, अगर कोई और व्हीकल आप कहते हो तो कोई और व्हीकल लगा देते हैं।
हेलो फ्रूक भाई।
जी
कोई और लगाओ।
और कौन सी आपकी फेवरेट? अबे यार मैं उसमें चला गया हूँ मीटरिंग मोड में। एक तो भैंस क्या हूँ मीटरिंग मोड में, वो पहुंच जाता है।
हेलो फ्रूक भाई।
जी हेलो।
फ्रूक भाई आप कह रहे थे कि लास्ट नहीं है अल्टीमेट पे। ये मेरा मम्मी से 30 से मैं निकला था, ये 30 से मैं निकला था।
किस तरह आप लोगों की चीजें निकलते हैं, मुझे भी ट्रैक बताओ यार।
मुझे भी याद बताओ।
रॉयल पास लगा के बाद में पहले स्पिन मारा था, निकल गया था।
मैंने तो अम्मी की चूड़ियां पड़ी थी, वो बेच के मैंने पबजी पे लगा दी।
बात सुनो।
हाँ जी
भाई, जो नहीं बात सुनो, ये जो नहीं अल्टीमेट, ये जो इमोट वाला, ये ये ना मैंने 10 यूसी वो मारा और मेरी गन निकल आई।
भाई मेरा 10 यूसी में ये देखें अल्टीमेट का जेम निकला हुआ है, ये चेक करें।
मेरा भी 10
आपका 10 में क्या निकला? हाँ जी
10 यूसी में गन और जेम
सेपरेट बात है भाई।
मार देना जी।
इधर आओ, इधर आके बताओ अब क्या है।
हम दोनों भाई हैं भाई।
फ्रूक भाई पाकी।
हाँ हूँ दसो सारे।
फ्रूक भाई पाकिस्तानियों के पबजी के अलग से होता है।
देखा।
ये देखो ये क्या कर रहे हैं, गलत काम कर रहे हैं।
बेटा मैं एक बात बताऊं, खरबूजा छुरी पे गिरे, ये छुरी खरबूजे पे गिरे। नुकसान हमेशा किसका होता है भला?
ओए फरूक भाई फरूक भाई फरूक भाई फरूक भाई फरूक भाई किस
फरूक
पर
अहमद
बैठ
भाई, फरूक
गया
अहमद भाई,
जी भाई जी
जी जी
प्लीज प्लीज।
क्या
यार फरूक भाई यार मुझे यार गिव में भूल ना जाना यार
जब गिवअवे की मैं स्पेशल स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना
मुझे भी
डन है।
यार मुझे बस
सबको
अल्टीमेट
याद रखूंगा,
चाहिए
टेंशन नहीं लेना।
आज तक कोई अल्टीमेट नहीं है मेरे पास
फरूक अहमद भाई,
फरूक
यार
अहमद
एक दफा
भाई, यार एक दफा
नसीरों की बोल दो भाई, बोल दो भाई।
क्या बोल दो ओ पागल
यार बोल दो
यार
नसीरों
बोल
की,
दो
नसीरों की, नसीरों की।
अरे मौत का माँ
एक मिनट सब्र करो, एक मिनट सब्र करो, एक मिनट शोर नहीं करो, शोर नहीं करो।
यार भाई
जरा इसके पास आकर कमेंट करो सारे, इसके पास आकर कमेंट करो सारे, कमेंट करो सारे, कमेंट करो।
नहीं आ रहा
फरूक अहमद भाई प्लीज।
वो ऐड फ्रेंड का कह रहा है जस्ट फ्रेंड कमेंट कर सकते हैं कमेंट
बिग फैन सर, बिग फैन सर।
हाँ ना नहीं आ रहा इधर आ रहा यू कैन ओनली सेंड मैसेज आफ्टर बिकम फ्रेंड बिकमिंग फ्रेंड
सारी फरूक भाई की आर्मी इधर आ जाए मैं बता दूं। मैं फरूक भाई सबको देंगे ना सबको
फरूक भाई रिक्वेस्ट डालो।
रुक जाओ भाई, सब्र करो।
आज भी ब्रांड की रिक्वेस्ट चुको भाई।
एचवी गुजर की भी।
और
हम भाई कराची से आए हैं।
ओए होए कराची से पबजी के अंदर वाह भाई वाह क्या बात
मैं अमेरिका से आया हूं, मेरी रिक्वेस्ट था।
खाना पीना मोल
आगे
हेलो
जल्दी बातें अगे यार, ये बटलर को लेवल अप कैसे करते हैं? यार मैं करने लगा हूँ सीरियस रैंक, ठीक है ना, और मैं करने लगा हूँ लिविक के अंदर, डुओ के अंदर, सही है। डुओ में रैंक करते हैं तीसरा में। आना किसी ने नॉर्थ अमेरिका लॉबी खेलने के लिए, पहला वैसे लगाते हैं, लेट्स सी किस तरह का मैच है। वेट, ये डुओ की शो कर रहा था वो मेरे पास। अबे यूसी नहीं बचे भाई, 1400 यूसी रह गए हैं। हाँ जी, पबजी के नीचे यार। बस यूसी सही नहीं लग रही यार, बढ़ा देनी चाहिए। डुओ में तो मैच नहीं लग रहा काइंड ऑफ। प्लीज रैंक करना आपके साथ। हाँ वही, मैं नॉर्थ अमेरिका, आई प्ले इन नॉर्थ अमेरिका। थ्री डेवल ये बड़ा मजे का होता है, चारों बंदे ऐसे सर्कल में खड़े हो ना।
Excellent work. It is showtime!
I like this one. पहला गेम प्ले है मेरा इस तरह का. इसके बाद मैड मानो वाइटी मैड मानो कैसे हो भाई आपके होते हुए गरीब टेंशन ना
पाकिस्तानी
भाई आप भी पाकिस्तानी अल्लाह वल्लाह ज़्यादा. लेट्स गो स्टार्ट. लाइक कर रहे हो स्टार्ट. वाइस पैक काफिल मैं बता रहा हूँ ये किधर इसने गिरा दिया भाई. Why not event bro?
Get in the car.
यार इसको इवेंट पे जाना चाहिए था. ये इवेंट पे गया ही नहीं. रिकॉल कैसे रहेंगे. मुझे पहले इवेंट जाना पड़ेगा. आई डोंट नो हाउ मेनी पीपल कम इन द इवेंट. उंगलियों में ऐसा हो रहा है जैसे वो आईपैड के ऊपर प्रॉपर तरीके से जम नहीं रही. आप लोगों में किन किन लोगों को जो है वो होलो साइड पसंद है और किन किन को जो है वो रेड डॉट पसंद है बताओ ज़रा. अभी है. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. डेल्फिन कैसा है. बढ़िया है. आजा. मैंने तो स्टार्ट डुओ के अंदर रैंक स्टार्ट किया तो आना. सॉरी यार डेल्फिन कल जब आप कह रहे थे ना मैंने उस टाइम पे आना था यार. वो लेट में इतना होगा लाइक सर दर्द करना शुरू हो गया फुल टाइम ना. मैंने कहा यार मैं तो सोता हूँ. फिर उठ के ना टीम का भी मूड था. उस्ताद मैंने 7 बजे का अलार्म लगाया. अलार्म बोल बोल के घर वाले उठ गए. मैं नहीं उठा. सही है ना. उसके बाद फिर क्या सीन हुआ कि मैं उठा तकरीबन 11:30 बजे. तो फिर मैंने ये शाम को स्ट्रीम करनी थी. मैंने कहा सर दर्द कर रहा था उस्ताद बहुत ही कभी कोई नहीं था. मैंने कहा यार थोड़ी देर सो इंटरेस्ट कर रही है. बैक साइड से इंटू हुआ इस बार. लौंडा तो सही किया था. पता नहीं रैंकिंग क्या है इसका सीन चल रहा है. बिन इमरान के क्या लौंडा है इसने वो शॉट. और 4 ही बंदे. 2 हमें और 2 एनिमी. इधर से वो होता ही नहीं है जाने वाला से. भाई मुझे वो ऊपर वाले की हेयर आ रही थी। डैफन किधर गया उस्ताद?
Thank you.
शहजादे ने किल चाहिए भाई। मुख्य मार
ले
उस्ताद इसको कहते हैं माइंड गेम। लौंडा अच्छा खेल गया वैसे। वो क्या है उसे लगा जाके फिनिश करना रहेगा समझ रखा किल ना भाई अपने हाथ में किल है। मेरी स्क्रीन का ये वाली यार इसको ज़्यादा क्या
Watch out! Marked a location. Marked a location. Vehicle is smoking!
क्या है ये वाला बंदा? गलत थी यार रोकी मैंने।
Form up on me.
गलत रोकी तो नहीं तो भी उसी है इन्होंने भैंस की तुम।
I need a weapon.
बदला लेना पड़ेगा इसका मतलब। अस्सलामुअलैकुम शारिक कैसे हो?
वालेकुम अस्सलाम। मैं कैसे हूँ? मेरे ख्याल से मेरा मेरा नेट लोगों स्लो चल रहा
भाई खौफ था।
है। ओके ओके।
खेलना है?
हाँ हाँ
मैं डुओ में रैंक करने लगा हूँ क्योंकि तो कोई नहीं तो बड़ा वाला सीन ऑफ है।
दो में मैचिंग नहीं मिलेगी।
मिल रही है।
आप मोबाइल पे लेके साथ हैं।
Watch out. Marked a location. Watch out.
चल गेम है भाई। कैंपिंग करके बैठे हुए कम लगा उसमें स्क्वाड में लगा लो। इट्स ओके। किल चोरी कर लॉबी आ जाओ फिर या खेलना है?
खेलते
मालिक टाइम यूसी वाला स्पिन कर लिया उस्ताद, कुछ भी नहीं निकला। पबजी वाले नहीं कुछ देते हमें। पहले कहते तू मेरा कुछ छुट्टी का इस तरह में।
Carai. Anh tầm quá.
बाइक तो ऑफ है, ऑफ करके खेलते हैं तो डिस्काउंट पे बैठे हुए। नहीं वो चैट में बता रहा है। मरियों की तरह गन उठा पकड़ लेते हैं यार, ऊपर से जाना है।
Marked a location.
नीचे फटक है।
हिट देना अगर है तो। आएगा, एम रखना इधर सीढ़ी की तरफ।
Watch out!
मैं तो कोने में जा रहा हूँ। मिल गई किट, मिल गई।
बीच में नीचे।
लेफ्ट से भी, लेफ्ट।
Marked a location.
इस तरफ
3 लोग हैं बीच में।
करना
राइट पे। हाँ हाँ आजा। रिवाइव दे रहे शायद। मैं हील कर रहा हूँ।
नेट किसी ने कुक किया? सामने से आ रहे हैं।
हाँ
हाँ,
सामने।
इधर से नीचे कूद जाते हैं। बात सुन, तीन लोग हैं, ये नीचे से पकड़ लेते हैं। आजा
आजा आजा आजा। मैं हील कर रहा हूँ आपको।
सामने अंदर अगर कमरे में चले जाते हैं ना।
एक नेट से कुछ लोग इधर आ इधर आ।
चल 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 चल।
एक नेट से कुछ नॉक हुआ है। इधर ही
Marked a
कहीं है।
location.
हो गया रिवाइव।
अंदर है, अंदर है, अंदर 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 है।
पूरा अंदर गया।
आजा पुश। नहीं लगती यार, इधर एक और आया। कहीं और से महज शायद पड़ी है। नॉट श्योर।
मेरी आईडी जो तो बहुत हो गई, यानी होम स्क्रीन पे है।
क्या हुआ?
हमारा मैं कह रहा हूँ होम स्क्रीन पे भेज दिया मुझे, जहाँ से आईडी लॉगिन नहीं होती।
आ जाओ फिर। मर गए जहाज में। और जो ड्रॉप्स हैं नीचे, ड्रॉप्स लूटते हैं उतनी देर में। इधर इवेंट के पास उतनी देर में भी आ जाओ। इसमें पिंग इतनी हाई आ रही है। तुम्हारा यूरोप है मिडिल ईस्ट है?
यूरोप।
पिंग क्यों इतनी हाई आ रही है? उसमें चीज़ें नहीं खा रहा वो। तमाश पड़ी हुई आ रही मेन ड्रॉप में। बे तू ऑफलाइन है और वो कूद भी गया नीचे।
रीजन ने कर तो दिया मैंने।
और कूदा भी इवेंट के बिल्कुल पास है। इवेंट की बल्कि छत पे। नहीं कोई नहीं प्रॉपर
लॉल चाहता हूँ मैं।
हेलीकॉप्टर किसी ने वो किया है?
हाँ एनिमी ने किया, मैं कब बुलाया मैं। इन्होंने मुझको पुश कर दिया
ना। नीचे कूदो नीचे कूदो।
उनके ड्रॉप्स आ गए।
नीचे कूद सकते हो तुम?
हाँ कूद
के निकलो, मैं घर की छत से इधर। जिस घर में मैं हूँ इधर गाड़ी लगी हुई है नीचे। I'm not sure बंदा इधर है। इधर से आओ, ये पीछे ड्रॉप पड़े, इधर से लूट करके निकलते हैं। जेट पैक लेके हम दोबारा वापस ऊपर जा सकते हैं ना?
वो भी तो आ रहा है। सर्कल आ रहा है।
क्या हुआ?
सर्कल आ जाएगा 31 सेकंड, इतना टाइम नहीं होगा।
ना लूट करो फिर निकलते हैं। आजो आजो, इधर ड्रॉप्स पड़ेंगे। फार्मास है बाकी। S32 थी, कार 98 है। फायर हुए थे इधर राइट साइड पे आके ना, रिकॉल वाली साइड पे। कॉइन्स है, बंदा है सामने घर में। जैसे लगा घर के अंदर बंदा गया।
बंदे आ गए। हाँ 4 बंदे हैं।
M4 बंदा पीछे ही आ गया पूरा ही। अबे यार, अबे वो मरे ही नहीं यार। इसको इतने तोड़ के तुम्हें इनवाइट किया जरा।
मेरा सर्वर बिल्कुल
वेलकम है। 37 काउंट ओपी भाई। अबे यार खेला ही नहीं है, खेला हो तो
यूरोप
हमारा
वाला
मिडिल ईस्ट हुआ है भाई।
हाँ मैं यही कह रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम से कोई मेरे वो बुला ले यूरोप वाला ना।
यूरोप है किसी की आईडी? किसने आपने चेंज किया, किसी और ने चेंज किया हुआ है?
मैंने चेंज किया था रात में।
टीम को बनाता हूँ, सब्र करूँगा। यूरोप है किसी का? अगर किसी का यूरोप है तो आना, वरना तीसरे में किक हो जाएगी, पहले बता रहा हूँ। टीम कोड है 7806955554। अगर यूरोप है तो आना, मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ। तो यूरोप नहीं है तो फिर ना आना।
यूरोप वाला मेरे पास कोई भी ऐड नहीं है। फिर अहमद भैया आप स्ट्रीम पे नॉर्थ अमेरिका ही भेजना ना, मैं चैट पे बैठ जाता हूँ। लपेटने में लगाऊंगा फुल टाइम दस्ती दस्ती। माइक बंद है, माइक बंद है।
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, कोई नहीं, वेट कर लेते, कोई आ जाता है ठीक है, वरना मिडल ईस्ट खेलते हैं। मैं तुझे में लपेट हुई है।
ठीक है ठीक है।
मिस्टर सिराज, बिग शॉट आउट यू ब्रो। ब्रो मिडल ईस्ट है, प्लीज़ खिला लो, हमें यूरोप वाला चाहिए भाई, मिडल ईस्ट वाला तो ऑलरेडी खड़ा है। रीजन कैसे पता चलेगा? सेटिंग के अंदर जाके देखो क्या खा रहे हैं। बर्गर, बर्गर। मतलब आप स्टार्ट कर लो, ये क्या बात हुई? नहीं है नो, अंडे वाला नहीं है। मुर्गे वाला।
मिडिल ईस्ट है भाई इसके भी।
अस्सलामुअलैकुम भाई, क्या हालचाल?
वालेकुम अस्सलाम यार, आपका सर्वर तो वो है मिडिल ईस्ट
कौन सा?
हमें यूरोप आना चाहिए।
यार मैंने वैसे भी चेंज ही करना है।
वालेकुम
छोटे भाई,
अस्सलाम।
वैसे भी चेंज ही करना है। छोटे भाई ने खेल खेल के केडी बहुत अच्छी कर दी है। किधर गया यूरोप? चको फिर क्या लगाना है? डांगा लगाऊं फरूक भाई?
हाँ एरेंगल एरेंगल। बल्कि लिविक लगा लो। लिविक लिविक।
ओके ओके।
I won. Let's my fight last together. Match.
I won.
Yes, trending करवा यार। करवा दे। गन ही नहीं है।
क्या हो रहा है?
Help!
Watch out! दोनों यार ऊपर से मार गया। साइड हुआ फायदा नहीं आ रहा है।
गन निकालना हाथ में।
I need a weapon.
मेरे ख्याल से मुझे राउटर रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा ना। मैं रीस्टार्ट करके आ रहा हूँ राउटर।
आवाज आ रही है ना?
यार मैं तो ये बड़ी चुप लग रही हूँ।
हम भी लास्ट सीन देखे ही हैं।
थोड़ा आवाज आ रही है आपको मेरी? ओके बोला करो यार, चुपके मारो।
पता नहीं था कि वो उसके टीममेट्स वापस आ रहे हैं यार। वैसा वो क्या गंद किया है कसम से मैंने कहा वो सामने आएगा मैं होल्ड करता हूँ, मैं पुश करके उस पे ले लेता यार, मैं ले लेना था।
नहीं आप चलाओ कोई मसला नहीं, मैं सारा चला लूंगा, आप चलाओ। नहीं यार चलाओ अहमद भाई को दे देना, मुझे नहीं चाहिए।
यार ले लेता मैं उसको। फिगर थी या ड्रॉप्स? ग्रास की छत पे पड़ा हुआ है अरे भाई आप कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ तो मैं उसको ले लेता यार, गलत सीन हुआ। छत वाले को गोलियां पड़ी हैं यार somehow I don't know, not gonna say anything, maybe कि उस इनका भी इशू आता है ना यार। तीसरे में love from Bangladesh, love you too bro. Oh no, oh what's up bro?
Watch out!
दो बंदे हैं अहमद भाई, दो बंदे हैं।
नाइस
वो दे यार
चलते हैं।
दिया था यार। डेल्फिन आया नहीं है। जितनी देर तक डेल्फिन आता है उतनी देर तक नॉर्थ अमेरिका के अंदर लेट्स सी क्या सीन बन। वालेकुम अस्सलाम बाजवा भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम यार। वो गलती हुई है उधर। आई कुड हैड दैट गाय इजीली। सोलो विस स्क्वाड लग गया क्या? डेल्फिन लाइट चली गई। ए इलेक्ट्रिक जिंदाबाद, ए इलेक्ट्रिक जिंदाबाद, ए इलेक्ट्रिक अक्सनी वाटा पाइंदाबाद, ए इलेक्ट्रिक जिंदाबाद। हाँ टूओ में मैं कर रहा हूँ। बोलो भी डुओ या थोड़ा सा अपने हिसाब से खेल। ईगल लैंडिंग पूरी लोड बिल दिया था शारिक को। उस्ताद चेक लॉबी तो चेक करो, सारे 100 टॉल वाले भाई। चिकन है उस्ताद, क्या क्या एनिमीज का चिकन है। प्रेडिक्शन कर दी तेरे भाई ने पहले। यार मैं सोचो डुओ में रैंक करना। कैप्टन शैडो भाई की कैसे यार एक तो ईस्ट वाले वो ग्लाइडर से ना पता भी नहीं चलता बंदा किधर लैंड हो रहा है किधर नहीं हो रहा। तीसरे में अंदर रिस्क नहीं लेना। शॉटगन पड़ी है यार। अबे हाउ कम उसके मुंह पे शॉटगन पड़ी है यार। freaking hate this यार। उसके मुंह पे शॉटगन पड़ी है जानी। और मैंने वो डबल शॉट मारी, मैंने कहा एक नहीं लगी दूसरी लगेगी, उसके बाद मैंने छोड़ दिया यार। मालिक आप भी प्रो हो, वो वो भी यही कहती थी यार उसको भाई हमारी शॉट करने नहीं लगती मैं यार देख लिया ना आप फोन मिल जाए अटैचमेंट के साथ और साथ हमें वो मिल जाए ना इसको बोलते हैं ऑटो रिवाइव ऑटो रिवाइव दे दो बाकी ड्रॉप किधर है वो ये हुए वो इधर पड़े हैं 4 5 6 2 किधर है इसके आज हमें नहीं मिलेगी आज देख लेना M4 नहीं मिलेगी मिली बंजर और M4 मिली ओह आई मीन लास्ट इज द होप नहीं तो शॉप से जाके लेनी पड़ेगी लास्ट चीज़ हमारी बंदूक की बुलेट्स प्लास्टिक की होती है यही तो मसला है भाई उसके मुंह पे शॉटगन पड़ी है पटाख करके और वो नोक नहीं हुआ अबे डाल्फन आएगा कहेगा हमें भाई हमारी भी ऐसे ही नहीं लगती यार एक तो इन्होंने महंगी इतनी की है ऑटो रिवाइव वाली ओ भाई 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 मुझे भला नहीं देखा मुझे नहीं देखा ओ द हेक ब्रो लो यार एक के यूज करता हूँ छोड़ो M4 को Yeah, this is the reason I like the M4. एक तो recoil कम है. क्या सीन है? मुझे M4 मिले, I will take the M4. इसके पास आना वो नहीं था और राइड नहीं था. बे यार जीरो HP है यार. Come on, म्याऊ what's up? वालेकुम अस्सलाम. हम आपके फैन हैं म्याऊ, आप हमारे फैन निकले, ये क्या बात हुई? ये कब हुआ, कैसे हुआ? कैसे हुआ? एट अदर प्लेयर्स होम. क्या भाई, और वो तीसरे में बच्चियों के होम्स चेक कर रहे हैं. म्याऊ तूने नो कमेंट यार. मैच में तुम